Hello there. Oh, I forgot to turn off the monitoring. 1 second. No, I can hear myself. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, wait. I was so excited to be so cool. And that didn't work out, did it? Okay, which one is it? Monitor off. There we go. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Hello. I have a new microphone. I'm not sure if it sounds better or worse. It's kind of far away from my face right now. Didn't need to make that weird, gross sound either. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. You were missed. I missed you guys too. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. First of all, let me say though, Luxshi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you're doing very, very well. Are you doing good today? Are you doing good? I hope you are at least. I hope that you had a very fun stream and it was full of lovely little things. Or at least okay-ish little things. Neutral things. Doing good. Wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Yo! Also, Hesperia, VT. Toxic Yuri raid. I love Toxic Yuri. No one believes me, but I'm more of a Hime Joshi than a Fujoshi. And that don't matter. None of this matters. How was your stream? Did you do well? Did you have a good time? Guys, please go take a moment to go check out Luxshi and Hesperia, VT. I'm sure that they would both very much appreciate it. Yuri is amazing. I quite enjoy it. Oh, you finished Rule of Rose. Oh, yeah, very Toxic Yuri then. I won't spoil it, but I know what you're talking about. I know all of it. I know all of what you're talking about. It's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense game. Wait, I'm still clipping? Wait, okay. Let me turn it down then. Is it clipping still now? I can adjust the gain. I can keep it going. I'm gonna put it all the way down. You're not even gonna be able to hear me. I'm not even here anymore. Can you hear me at all? Is it going away? It's better now? Oh. I'm gonna put it back up. I wanna make it worse. Who said that I wanted things to be good? Ha 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 ha. No, we can't hear you, you mother flipper. You have to yell really loudly to verify it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it was so intense. It was. It's a very intense horror game. It really is. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Rule of Rose. Well, first of all, let me go over here. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm Grimmy, and I haven't been here in a long time, and now I can breathe. I can breathe air. I feel like a different human. I'm so happy. Who are you? I am Grimmy, Gravelia Grimoire. I couldn't breathe for a very long time because I had a giant cyst or something in my nose, and now I got that out, and I've been consistently breathing, like, a lot better. I feel really good. I feel amazing. I feel amazing. I'm just so excited to just be here and be alive. Underrated for real. If you have, like, yeah, that's still there, though, the Housemaster. That's... You take one thing at a time. You worry about one problem at a time. And, about, like, a week ago, I think, like, I started getting a bunch of blood coming out of my nose, and I could suddenly breathe better. So I think, like, a cyst in my nose has resolved, as people put it. So now I feel much better. Or my sinuses, not my nose. The sinuses. The nose itself, like, doesn't really have anything too wrong with it, but... It feels like there's nothing in there now, like where it used to feel like there was always something there, so... Is this the same sister too? I have more than one. Well, actually, well, no. There's still some probably in, like, my other organs that... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everyone has these small problems. Not everyone. But most people have this... Some people have these small problems. Sounds really painful? No, it's awesome now. I can breathe. It's wonderful. After, like, 2 days, it was fine, but I still took some more time off. And I honestly regret that, because I could have been here being really annoying the whole time. I'm just saying. We also, share a cyst problem, so are we sisters? Yes, I have many sisters. Cysts. Let's see. Is this Mr. Cis graduation stream? I don't think cis graduate when they die. I think, unless it's like the school is just like, yes, they were such an amazing person. 2 days from graduation. They're still getting their diploma because we feel really bad. Anyways, I feel better about it. I feel much better. I feel very happy. I feel very relaxed. Hi, BioWare. Hello. Oh, BioWar. That's also fine. I just miss BioWare. Oh, I just miss BioWare a lot. Yes. How does the new microphone sound, though? This one was expensive, but I'm very happy about it. Will we play within 35 minutes? That's not for... I don't know either, actually. I have this on in the background, though. I have this on in the background, so we might actually play it today. This game might have nudity in it now that I think about it. I didn't really check anything out. I don't know anything about it. I know that all of my friends are playing it and I haven't been watching any of them because I don't want to be spoiled on it. I don't know if this is a simulation. I don't know if it's a horror game. I just know that it's weird and it has a story mode and you look at dead bodies. So, don't tell me. You can play with nudity on? Okay, now I do know one thing. I know that there are, pickles in this. So if you don't want to see, men's pickles, I guess, then, you know, you don't look. I think Twitch is okay with that if it's not, like, a sexual type of, pickle display. I'm gonna choose any other word to talk about it with, never mind. There you go. Also, that's nice. I'm happy that you came on by. I hope you enjoy your time here. So this will have, yes, it will have platonic pickles in it. Stop saying pickles, boy. Gonna have a drink of water. Mmm. Delicious water. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. There you go. Dual Viper. I don't think anyone was thinking. Thank you so much, Rune. I appreciate you telling me to talk like this. I have something I need to say. Chrono. You've been here for 8 months. Chrono 542. That's cool. Thank you. Cow Maestro. Your name made me sick. Ow. That was rude. No, it didn't. That was my own problem. Not yours. Sorry. You've been here for 2 months. Thank you. I'm happy you've been here for 2 months. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here for 2 months. Hi, Colt. Hi, Keegan. Hi, Zoltar. Hi, Take Me Out. Are you guys doing well? I hope you are. Swampykins, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. Angry Possum, you've been here for 28 months. I hope that you're still a possum, and I hope that you're still angry. Frozen Walrus, you've been here for 4 months. I hope you had a good week. I did, but I was really bored. The last stream I did was actually at Colts. I forgot about that. It was for a collaboration with Vividly Vivi and Director Nemo and Colt. But, like, I found out that I had actually just been turning on VBridger for, about a year. Not the full year that I've been using this model. I guess it hasn't been a year. It feels like a year. I've been turning on VBridger and not using it. So every single stream since I've gotten this model, I've turned on VBridger and then not had it send any data to VTube Studio. So if I look a little different now, that's why. Yeah, it's been 3 months, so I did that for 3 months straight, so... I don't really know what to think about this. That's it. That's it! That's it! Something went wrong with VTube Studio and yep, at least you had it open. I did at least have it open. Glad we could help, thank you. I had technical issues where I couldn't move my mouth when I started that other stream over there, and then, it turned out I had never had VBridger on, I figured out. Just testing? Nice to meet you. Lundine, thank you for being here for 2 years. On the anniversary of 2 years, and also, the day that I start to use VBridger correctly and my model actually looks like it's supposed to and moves the way it's supposed to. So that's cool. Yay! And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, as you usually do, but make sure that you take care of your body and yourself. If I had to stop streaming, you'd be healthy. You'd be okay. Maybe that's what but then, wait, no. What if you watch other streamers? What if you don't hang out with me anymore? What if you just go and do the same stuff other places? Why would you do that? We'd be sad? I'd be upset with you. I actually wouldn't be. Seeing other people go and talk to people, like, I really like seeing other people at other people's chats. I'm sorry. I would be sad too? Yeah. I would also be very sad. I don't really know what to do. There you go. His best friend. Actually, no! It's true, though. Don't die. Mr. Sam, thank you for being here for 14 months. Shotgun Man, thank you. 5,000. Shotgun Man, 5,000. Oh, okay. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. All the cats are here today. Joshua and Michael are sleeping. Pumpkin Pie is... Well, actually, Little Man's not in here. But Pumpkin Pie is polite, and I'm petting her right now. And also, thank you, Skyrim Puff, for the 1,000 bits. Glad to have you back. Thank you for streaming again. Hope your rest was great. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm back. I'm very happy too. I feel so much better. And also, thank you, Tizona, for being here for 2 months. Thank you. And thank you, Kaine. Is that how you say it? Kaine? Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. And Komaru, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Komaru21. Extra Fuzzy, thank you for being here for 28 months. Oh god. Did the piss-covered equipment get messed up? No, I'm still using it, actually. I can talk to you about that, too. So, I cleaned up my desk. I set everything up a little bit differently. It's looking really good. I now have 95% of the way through to, like, having my setup for, like, what's it called? Taking video of, like, soldering and stuff. Like, I have the new camera set up. It'll be easy to see. It'll be really cool. Only thing is, you're not losing this bet, don't worry. Only thing is, at one point I put everything aside and I was putting my stuff in little boxes because I get a lot of Amazon packages. But anyways, so I put everything to aside in little boxes and I put my little, what's it called? Scarlet audio box in one of those little cardboard boxes, and then my roommate's cat looked so cute as he got into the box and kind of like looked like a big giant cupcake on top of it. Like he just kind of, he looked so big and fluffy. And then he hopped out and it was covered in piss. So he had just been pissing on it for no reason. Hello, Froggy. I'm doing well. The Scarlet Right whatever audio box still works. Sounds about right. He just pissed all over it because it was a cardboard box and he was like, oh, nice. Also, thank you, Volgor, for being here for so gosh darn long, for being here for 24 months. That's a long, long time. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Happy 2 years of being here. Also, thank you, Kafkonia, for being here for 3 months. Bravest paranormal investigator. Where's Gaspar anyway? I don't know. I'll go check him out at some point. I'll go figure it out. You don't need to worry about it. D-Roy-M, thank you for being here for a full year. Holy flip, thank you. I hope that you're having a good one. And Tra, Koma, thank you so much for being here for 19 months. Little dear, little D? Little D1R. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. And Romeo, thank you for being here for 26 months. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Rockada. Thank you. Gaspar didn't go outside to get milk. I don't know what he's up to lately, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Anyways, today. How are the cats in the mansion? They seem fine. You guys fine? I don't think ghosts really bother cats. I think they have other things to do, like try to rip human skin off and stuff. But, today, we're going to be playing a very cool game. It's going to be called Autopsy Simulator. And again, it'll have Pickle in it, so, make sure that you're okay with that. Just as a warning, I'm not going to turn off those filters. Maybe I actually will take a vacation, but I don't think so, since it's going to be narrative related and it's, like, related to a video game. I don't think they get mad at you for, like, Outlast trials or stuff like this, but I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, sure. You've been at a job for a month? Well, yeah, I'd bless your cat anytime. A blessing upon your cat. I don't know if it works, but a blessing upon your cat. May they feel happy and comfortable, loved and taken care of, warm and happy. There you go. Also very nice of you to want to bless your cat. Not just like, yo, I've been working real hard. Hey, can I get a blessing up in here? How about $1 million? You're the Fujo from the fanfiction collab stream. Nice to meet you. That's such an interesting way of talking to someone. That would actually do well in the voice I just said. Oh, hey, you're the Fujo from the fanfiction collab stream. So nice to meet you. Like, not a Fujoshi. You know what? I'll just go for it. I'm a Fujoshi. Why not? My name is hard to say. Just a little deer. I wanted to say little deer. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. A little deer. That's very cute. I almost did say that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. So, it's all good. It's all good. May the cat piss wherever they wish. No. I'm really sad that they pissed there, but it didn't have any issues, at least. Like, there were... Like, it was mostly just the shell of it. I was just very surprised it happened. Also, hello, Swift! Thank you so much for being here for 14 months, Gaspar! I'll make sure that he streams soon. You don't need to worry. Gaspar is gonna stream soon. Okay, this is also such an interesting microphone. It seems we're picking up things well. It seems to sound okay. I'll probably adjust a little higher at some point so I can be more comfortable in my chair and I will be naturally more close to the microphone, so hopefully it sounds good. Did you end up buying the RE20 or the TLM 103? This is the TLM 103. TLM103.com. I kind of wanna, do voiceover projects, so I have no idea how to start that with, like, the current... I guess I could just remove, like, the noise from the room if I can keep it consistent. Like, maybe that's what I do? I'll figure it out, but it sounds very nice. I very much like it. Also, hello, Bach Martins. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Are you doing well? Are you happy? Are you sad? You don't need to answer that. We'll just assume that you're happy. We're gonna just say that you're happy today. Go, Pumpkin. I'll pet you some more. But yeah. There we go. There you go. Alright. The box was empty? No. The box had an expensive piece of audio equipment, but not as expensive as the microphone. If he had peed in a box with this microphone, I probably would have quit streaming for a few months. I don't think I would have had the willpower or the motivation to keep going in life. I would have just given up. This microphone is like $1,000. It's more than that. It was very expensive, and if he happened to like piss in the box with this microphone, which he would have broken because it didn't have like an outer shell like that other one, I would have given up on everything in life. Your voice is perfect for story recordings. Feels like welcome to Night Vale. Thank you. Sandy Lomitzi. You should listen to Nick Nocturne if you think that. I think you'd really get a kick out of that guy. Also, hi Sandy Lomitzi. How are you? Hi Grimmy, who's pissing? Not me. Not me. I do have a closet area I could record in, but I don't really want to grab the microphone and pull it down each time. Maybe I'll become one of those people that like collects rare and expensive microphones. Maybe I'll just be like one of those guys. I'll get a different microphone for streaming. This is my recording microphone. Yes, I would never use it for streaming. I would put it in a box where there's a 50% chance that a cat might piss on it, but I would never use it for streaming. No. Absolutely not. Does the warranty cover cat pee? I don't even know if it has a warranty. I really should have gotten one. I don't know. Are the plushies going well? They are. I can't say anything else. Never mind. They aren't. I mean, it isn't. There's only one. I'm just gonna stop talking. I don't know why I tried. Never mind. Everyone, thank you very much for coming here today. Go check out Sandy. She's very sweet. Okay, there we go. Come here, pumpkin pie. Come here, pumpkin. Okay. There you go. How are the things? Let's see. No. I am looking at Autopsy Simulator. It's really good. I love it. It looks so pretty. Not really. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna stumble on words until I figure out something to say to get away from this. Okay, cool. Yeah, my cat tries to cover stuff even if there's no sand. It's so cute, but oh, so sad. No! Oh, kitty. I love cats. I was thinking about that. Like, if cats didn't exist, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably not really enjoy life. If everything were... Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Why can my eyes move separately? This is terrifying. Sorry. Barrow Roll, thank you for being here for 2 months. That sounds really cool. Metal pipe pull, eh? That's... Huh? Huh? I can... I guess it's go cross-eyed now, can I? I don't think I can. Ow. That kind of hurts your brain. Ow. 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 I don't think it even looked like anything. Well, there you go. The brain does that sometimes. It doesn't like it. Oh, wow. Oh, that would be very nice, Sky. Thank you. I can talk to you about that and... sorry, I got distracted by being able to move my eyes independently. That's crazy. I guess it's because I have eBridger on now, because I should have had that on the entire time. Cool, it's okay. Your eyes aren't used to moving in that direction? Oh, is it like a muscle thing? Ow. 1 second, I need to keep doing it. Ow. 1 second, I need to keep doing it. Ow. 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 Stop it? No. Ow. 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 Okay, but I mean, it's good for you. Like, it's your muscles don't usually move that way. Can you cross your eyes? I can. Ow. 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 There you go. No, I'm not going to explode the braces. No! I'm sorry. I actually have a cat with cross eyes. Joshua has cross eyes. Like, he's a, what's it called? A Siamese kitty, or like, you know, a flame-tail Siamese kitty. So he naturally has cross eyes, which is apparently very common for them. He looks very cute. He looks very cute. It's really cute. And they're not too crossed, so I think he's healthy. Huh. Maybe you don't move your eyes that way for good reason. Oh, goodness. Did you know that some people actually have their eyes messed up because they... Not eyes, wait. This was a different thing. They have their muscles messed up because they use machines at gyms. And then do you know what happens to them? They use those machines at gyms, and then they move their muscles in a way that they don't usually move, and apparently can cause all kinds of problems for them. Not always. Not always. But sometimes. Yeah, yep, there you go. Megabit just said. Trying to cross eyes. I can do it. It hurts, but I can do it. I'm succeeding at crossing my eyes. Machines screw up your stabilizer muscles. Whoa, what does that mean? That sounds so bad. Torn muscles. Oh man, I was planning on going back to the gym soon. I guess everything will hurt you. Everything will hurt you. Yay! I'm not going to get any more cats besides the ones I have. I'm going to take very good care of them. I think 3 is too many. 4 is an absolute max when you find a sad kitten outside and, like, you need to take care of them for the rest of your natural life. I can't have any more. And I need to keep that option open for me. So I'm not gonna adopt any more cats. And if I find one, I'm going to start dropping them off at friends' houses that seem depressed. That's my go-to plan. There you go. Would you hurt us? I hope not. Not intentionally. Exercise is dangerous. Better to just stay at home and never move. Yeah, very true. Very true. Hmm. Huh? VTubers can easily make themselves cross their eyes with a scan effect. I'm not doing that. This is all real. I don't even know what it looks like. It's probably nothing. Ow. It's probably nothing. I think my eyes are probably locked in such a way where I can't do cross eyes. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Well, now if I, like, rub my eye... This is so cool. Okay, stop. Okay. I'm fine. Don't end up like my elderly neighbor and her husband and have 20 cats. Luckily, they're all fixed, but still. It sounds like they're very nice people that need to calm down. But I understand how it can get that way. You find one little cat that's just like, oh, they're so sweet. They need love and affection. They need attention. They need kindness. They need pets. I'm the only one that can take care of them. And then slowly, life gets worse. My family had 21 cats at one point. Oh, God. No. Grimmy comes back and it's... I'm not hurting myself. I'm playing a nice, beautiful game called Autopsy Simulator. Autopsy Simulator. That's very loud. I don't know anything about this one. I don't know anything about it, by the way. Oh, thank you, Arkham. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it, but make sure you're taking care... Oh, I'm too big. Oh, I left myself right smack dab in the middle of this. 1 second. There we go. There we go.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Pete'sville.
What?
Dr. Jack Hammer speaking. How can I help you?
How can I help you? Wait. I'm not ready to talk on the phone. 1 second. There.
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me.
Hi, Kate.
A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to
Kate, you
see
sound
but
so
you
excited
weren't
for
working at the
this
time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me.
thing.
I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious. For the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Yeah, she sounded way too excited, and he sounds not as...
They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now.
Huh?
I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
I thought we were just gonna have a job in this. Let me move myself a little bit. I'm gonna be big. The game doesn't matter. I'm here. Let's go. Skelter, you want to be big too? Yeah, you get big too. Let's both be big, Skelter. Let's both be big today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. I'll make myself smaller. This is probably really hard to see the game with. Gigantic. I will be the biggest VTuber, not in terms of like popularity, but surely in terms of just gigantic size. I will tower over all of them. Don't sweat it, the breed, we all make mistakes. Oh, thank you, Dragoon. I appreciate that. Wearing the extinguished dragon key in Warframe, thinking it reduced damage I took instead of damage I dealt. I had that on for months before a friend explained how it worked. Felt like a DBZ character moving their training weights when I took it off. Exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly, you get it. Grimmy's a whole 3 inches tall on my screen. I am the biggest VTuber in terms of one that has a game on, I bet, right now. You go and find another VTuber whose model is this big as they play a video game. This is obstructive and rude. You should feel like I'm doing something mean to you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What is this? Why are we having a hard time? Corrupt mods, what'd they do?
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Why are you so angry at the coffee? This guy seems kinda rude.
I guess it was in another life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But thank you so much, Dragoon. I appreciate it. And yeah, that happens, doesn't it? It's good to just be comfortable with yourself and all of the mistakes you make as a person. V-Bridger is helpful, and now I will look different. To be mean to Grimmy? Wait, what? Don't do that. Someone put Grimmy on the Vegas Spear! There we go, let's go! That would probably cost like $10,000, never mind.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day. Although it's certainly better than Monday.
Why do we sound like a sophisticated vampire?
It won't be needed for the next few months.
It sounds like... I don't know, it gives me like very, like, I like it, but it gives me very like, yes, I won't be needing this for the next few months. Oh yes, come into my den. I'm sorry, my home. Yes, my home. Like, that's the kind of vibe I get from it.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself. Again.
So this is another fella that works here too. Right? Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter from the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you're avoiding me, Mr. Is it Harmon? Mr. Harmon. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article, commemorating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, Kay Brooks. Right. Okay, she definitely sounded way too happy calling us, just being like, oh yes, we'd love to write an article on your dead wife. Oh, I know your wife died. I'd love to write an article. Oh my goodness gracious. Like, that's the kind of like energy she had, which is really intense. She sounds insane. Also, I like that they actually crossed out some words on this and it's kind of hard to read. It's like, oh. There you go, you can actually read it. But it's actually kind of neat that they did that. It's very, very realistic. There you go. There you go. One more.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Okay. So we don't own the funeral home or whatever's going on here. Stop the cold draft, okay. This is way more, what's the word? Down to earth and like kind of locking you in early than I thought it would. Dead wife? I assume his wife is dead since they wanted to commemorate her achievements and stuff, which is... I don't know, that's what I assume at least. I can't see everything too well. Huh. And yes, I did get an achievement for closing the window. It's to get rid of like the draft? Oh, Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Ricaro, for the 100 bits. Sorry that I got so distracted with this gosh darn game so quickly. Can I open every drawer? Sorry, everyone. He has little baby books. Oh, but thank you. That's very nice of you, Anonymous. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry that I'm so...
Another kidnapping this month.
Another person gone missing. I can't read this text. It's a little bit too small for me.
I might actually see if I can't... I've learned at this point. I've learned. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that thing where it's like, make sure that this kid's never visible. Make sure that everything is very hard to see. I'm sorry, I really can't deal with that anymore. I'm a changed person in that regard.
Is there a serial kidnapper in Petersville? The New Orleans Police Department has received another missing persons report for an unidentified female, making it the 3rd in this month. Is it just a coincidence or a meticulously crafted scheme? That's kind of still got stains on it. Okay, we can at least read a little bit of it. There you go. So 3 people have gone missing. And then, let's see if there's anything in these. Yep.
Not very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts.
That's nice.
I work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
Oh, so we, like, live here. Oh, flip. This game has motion blur. We can turn that off if you guys want. I'm not very attached to anything with this. It's all good. Wait. I ended it at 36 minutes just in case she got distracted during the intro. Wait, what happened? Oh, the timing of when I start playing. I'm sorry. Those are gambling. Also, hi, Ghosty. It's a nice house. It's a nice house. Honestly? Okay, I know that we haven't started the game because I get distracted too easily, so I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as possible. This kind of feels like where I'd want to live, you know? Like, even if, like, a back room, like a dusty old back room like this with, like, a bunch of creepy stuff, and then you have, like, your business out there, it's kind of nice. Also, I hope you're doing well, Ghosty. Ghosty's wonderful. She's 8 billion years old, and she's a little ghost, and she's lovely. And she loves Diet Dr. Pepper. Not the normal one.
Medical University diploma. I didn't know then that I would prefer corpses to living people.
Okay.
Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an
Oh,
exceptionally
you told me 8
strong
billion
stomach.
once. You've been floating around the entire time humans have been around. That's what I took it as. See? This is where we live. Office. And then we have all of our other silly little things here. Bathroom. Okay, maybe I don't love this. I want the bathroom to be a bit cleaner and nice. We have a nice brush? I think this is what we need to advance, but I want to look around still. Okay, yeah, this is kind of gross. Like, this would need to have, like, a little shower area, and then... Okay, so... I'm just gonna subconsciously, like, remodel this person's house as we play. Sorry. 2 urinals for 1 person is pretty Oh. Oh, yeah, we need to make some big changes here. Okay. First of all, get rid of these. You got a fully functional bathroom right here. I don't know if you guys really prefer urinals over the, like, usual, like, toilets and stuff, but I think it's fine. I think you can get used to the toilet if, like, this is... Well, I guess this might be a little bit positive for you. You don't need to worry about, like, the seat, the lid, all this other stuff. Like, you can just go... You can freestyle. Piss in... Okay, maybe not. We should get rid of all the toilets and make one mega urinal. I've heard in different countries they actually have toilets that are kind of like squatting toilets that are almost like urinals. I don't know how to put it other than, like, people have to squat over it. This is, like, it would be like this, but, like, level on the ground. Like, if you just took this and, like, laid it on this part, like, it's back on the ground. Oh, it's in Japan. Okay, so it's, like, a Japanese thing, apparently. Or, like, at least it's there sometimes. I saw Ekta play this game. It's very good. Oh, that's wonderful. Yo! I'm so happy to hear that. Ecto is love. Ecto is wonderful. Really? I can't take it. Oh, it's needed, just whip it out and spray. Okay, so you do prefer the urinals over the toilet. This is not related to scary stuff. Sorry. Also, hello! Let's see, I remember this. Utah, right? Wait. Geoglyph, but I thought your name was Utah. I'm sorry, but thank you for being here for 15 months. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. My memory is not so good today.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room.
I think it looks okay.
Pills first, Jack. Pills.
Okay. But I want to look around. Can't we close this window? We have a sewer? Yo! Okay, sorry, I got too excited about that. Oh. You finally checked out Ecto the other day and you gotta say she's really cool. Ecto is wonderful.
I don't see any need to mess with the electrics. They are flaky enough as it is.
That's great. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that a lot, I guess. Can't leave. Out
Let's
of
hope
order.
I'm not caught short this evening.
Social room?
Let's hope I'm not caught short this evening.
What does caught short mean? Oh, Ecto is very sweet, yeah. No time spent with a rat is wasted. Exactly. She's wonderful.
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Okay, so we're probably gonna play several days. I'll check the bathroom for those pills after this. I know where they are. So this is us and our beautiful wife, who has probably passed away.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
This is a very old computer, though. It might not be one that's like...
Thank you very much, take me out. This computer might be one that's... It signifies that we're in the past or this man is very poor. I tried Grimmy Want to Kill You and it was really good. I do want to kill you, and it was very good. Thank you for trying it. I have to talk like this, I'm sorry. The guy just said World Wide Web were in the 90s. Perhaps you don't Perhaps one of you may understand what I'm asking you and can reply to this question with sincerity. Does www dot stand for World Wide Web? If not, what does it stand for? It does. Ryer, thank you for being here for 20 months, of course. Yes. Ah, that's wonderful. There's a little bit of whimsy left in the world, I suppose. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit of whimsy. Yes. It makes me quite happy. It makes me quite happy. Because what else could it mean? It always means something silly, not World Wide Web. World Wide Web, my goodness. Pizza. Morgue. I don't know. Oh, this is interesting. Our cursor is turning into a tiny blue one. I think that means we can interact with these at some point. But just these ones, maybe? Not all of them. Interesting indeed. 4 missed calls, too. Oof, my goodness. My goodness. Also, Sky, I'm very sorry that Nightbot deleted that for you. The thing is, people can come and post pornography links if they choose to, if we didn't have that. And people have decided on the internet they like to be evil.
Like this more
So they would undoubtedly go and just say, ah, yes, I'm going to post as many pornography links as I can until Grimmy is killed. So there you are. There you are.
My old but trusted centrifuge.
Very
Ideal for all the
nice.
fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. A considerable collection.
He likes his beakers. Okay. World Wide Web is wild for that. Indeed, indeed. Isn't it?
I need to fetch the camera.
It has mosaic, at least, but I feel quite bad for this man. Not that he's dead, just that he has to have his pickle out. That's quite sad. To suffer in such a way. Alright, I suppose we've explored everything we can.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Gross.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
His kidney was stolen. His beard hair looks real gross. This man already has his pickle out. Let's not demean him further. Alright. Now we can go and take this man's medicine. This is the way to schedule yourself. Look around, do everything you should be doing, have panic attacks, and then don't take your medicine for several hours.
Okay. Time to pull myself together.
There we are. That's the Grimmy way.
And get back to work.
He's just sleeping? Indeed, he is sleeping. For a very, very long time. It's interesting that that hairbrush is there. I hope it has no significance.
I need to set the camera first.
Well, I know where that is. I've planned ahead.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
What's wrong with him? Why is he so worried about this? Sounds like a typical college student. Oh no.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Thank you so much, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for the 100 bits. It's true. Hundreds of chatters are waiting for the day Grimmy's vigilance wanes. It's Nightbots. It's Nightspots. If you ever see a moment where you're like, ah, Nightbot is dead, it's down.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Oh, this is so weird. I don't really want to have to put the cursor over the guy's junk. Can't I? But I don't really want... Okay.
This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room.
Hello.
Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy,
If they actually let me
this
see
will
what's
refresh
going on
your
in this,
basic
it's going to look
knowledge.
very
In
silly.
turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
What about during? What about during a meal? Is that okay? Why isn't... Okay. Too bad it's your responsibility to give him his final penis inspection day. No!
Alright, everyone, please settle down, please settle down. Indeed, we are taking a picture of his wangus. That is normal for this job. I want a donut so badly. Let me eat this donut! God, why are you forsaking me? Please, for the love of God. I want the little crunch sound effects. They all look delicious. They're all chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. I have an apple.
Let's start.
Huh?
Tell students what is important in this profession. Yes, of course. Funeral director Grimmy. I'm a coroner in this. No. Abstract mode. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that.
Videotape an autopsy once for work.
Definitely don't eat meat for the next day or two.
Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Abstract Mode, for being here for 3 months. And thank you, Unhinged Fringe, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Apples are great. They're very good. Okay, so I need to tell the students? How do I do that? Oh, God. How do I go over here? It says tell the students. Okay. It's letting me select stuff around it almost. Come on, let me select. Okay.
Scalpel, scissors.
What do I do? Okay.
syringe, magnifying glass,
I'll just start
knife.
talking myself.
I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Yes, so, what we need to do is, of course, put on our apron. Which I assume I am wearing. Yes.
And yes, the game does censor it. They're kind.
Yes, I am wearing my apron. Yes, indeed. It's obviously on my body in person.
Let's start. Always wear an apron,
Oh.
mask, and gloves.
I
Goggles
needed
are
to
a
click
must
it.
when the job is splashy.
There we
And in
go.
case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants
There
at
we go.
hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, But if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Diarrhea, one of the worst things you can experience.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
Like I do all the time, yes.
In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire
This
examination
guy is Tumblr
process.
sexy men coded? Why?
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes
has a full voice.
they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
Okay.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent
Did
information
he get, like,
as to
murdered
who
or
the
something?
deceased might be, and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
That sound a bit like Nick Nocturne.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby.
I want
Homeless
food.
and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
I want food. I want food coupons value $50. I want coupon food.
Food coupon. Oh wait. Oh wait. Never mind. This is if you're in a bad situation.
I saw food and I got really excited. I saw food and I was like, wait, he gets free food coupons? This man was down on his luck, and I apologize that he had to go through this stuff, but like when you see this nice little plate, there you go. There you go. Bro's a secret streamer, that's why he's so good at self-narration. Well, he is streaming this dead body to like children or something. Not children, college students, not children, not children, not children, not children. These aren't just Groupons? I thought they were Groupons for like a nice curry place or something. Also, let me adjust my... There we go. There we go. That should look a little better now. Wow, there we go.
Food Coupons program provides food purchasing assistance for low and no income people to help them maintain adequate nutrition and health.
So those are like food stamps, it sounds like.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Okay. So he was someone that was trying to wash people's window, like when you go to like a, I don't know, outside, and occasionally someone will be like, "Hello,
I would like to do this for you, please. If you could spare $1.
and then you'd like to help them, but also you don't want to make eye contact with anyone, and you didn't think you'd have to like talk to anyone while you were outside, and you start to panic and stuff. I've been in this situation. I understand it. And then
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch.
Oh.
It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
not exactly a gas station attendant. If you aren't in America, you may not be familiar with it. But sometimes when people... Why is my tracking getting all weird? Oh, because the phone is burning hot. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 sec, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Okay. Now it should be a little better. The air conditioner's on, so it'll stop just randomly going off every 2 seconds. Ideally. Hopefully. I hope that's what was wrong. I'm not dead, I'm not dead. No, 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 I was just fixing something.
Anyways, back to...
It's not fixed. Oh, it's okay, Michael. Don't worry. It's okay, kitty.
And... One moment, the cat needs to go outside. Stay here and watch the dead body, children. Watch the dead body. The dead body is not twitching, do not lie. Mr. Michael, my associate Mr. Michael, has just left the room, yes. They are a tiny orange cat. It will be hard to do this without him. Pay
He
attention.
worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Oh, okay.
That's normal. Pay attention, children. Don't drink. You'll... Yes.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept
This
attempt
is
to
so
start a
sad.
fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
This is so sad. Oh my god. Like, really sad. Jeez. Okay.
That's it.
So... He was a homeless man that, like, couldn't get warm enough or something? That's so sad. Jeez. Ugh.
It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't
Pardon
start
me.
the procedure without gloves.
Hi, old man diabetes. It's okay, it's okay. Dang, though. Thank you for saying bless you.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures
Also,
for
thank
our
you, Off and
files.
Lurkin, for
If I
being
could
here
just
for
remember
5
where I left
months.
the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Huh? You need another camera? What? Desk drawer, you said? Desk drawer, you said? Desk drawer, you said?
There you are.
Huh.
I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition
Well,
it
understandable.
arrived in.
What are you doing?
We
I'm not gonna eat
begin
the
with
body.
a full body photo. Try and stick
Although
to
I
the
do
top
think it
down
would be
rule.
fine. Like,
But
I don't
this
know.
is not always possible.
If we eat
Let's keep in mind
animals-
it's all about the legibility.
Like, this is the
not
same
perfect
stuff,
frame.
right? Take a photo? A general photo of the deceased. So we probably want as much as we can in here.
Well, now
I'm
we move
very
on to the
sorry
next
that it
step.
was focused in
Looking
on
for
your
traces.
crotch,
Take
sir.
your time.
That was rude of me,
Look
I
at the
didn't
quote
mean
from
to.
different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Find marks on the body. This looks pretty bad, but I guess that's not what we consider a problem. This is pretty bad. Huh? Why won't it let me...
That's something interesting.
There we go,
It will be
yeah!
necessary to check whether this injury was severe
Prions
enough to
disease
cause
sounds like
damage
Esther's
to the
flavor. Don't
brain.
eat the brain, you're fine. Just don't eat the brain, you're fine.
Some wounds in the feet and
Oh.
signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
I would like to eat a little bit of human meat at some point, but not this poor guy. It would have to be someone that... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they should just, like, start growing some sort of weird thing that, I don't know what else to take a picture of. Is this all we needed? Okay, here.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work.
They should,
and
like, make some sort of
frostbite.
weird, like, animal that doesn't have any pain and doesn't experience any sort of, like, problems. And then, like, they should, like... I don't know, we have the technology to do all kinds of messed up. Why can't we do that? Like, just no thoughts. Head empty. Oh, there we go.
The boiler yield wound.
Ah,
Looks old. I'll
they're
get
called
closer
bugs?
later.
Ugh. There you go.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Pin photos to photo board? Over here? Oh.
Perform the autopsy. Yes.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe,
How do we start that?
magnifying glass, knife.
Huh. Time to eat
I
crickets,
guess I forgot
everyone?
to clean the knife.
If you want to try crickets, you can try Gamer Subs' cricket bars, which I'm not gonna eat, but maybe you will. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe you're excited for that. Is it this one? Yeah. No? Okay. Huh. Exclamation points on the head are entirely necessary. Well, I mean, it's... Maybe we're very forgetful. We want to solve the case. Maybe this guy is just like, I know how to work around my problems. There you go. Hazmat 8 bugs? That makes sense. Hey, Wordy. Cricklets most just taste like what you season them with. Ah, well, you could eat lentils then, too. Lentils are pretty good. If you push on his belly, will his organs come out? No. No.
Let's start.
So I need...
Always wear an apron, mask, and
Okay,
gloves.
that's what we
Goggles are a
needed.
must when the job is splashy.
Right
and
side,
in case
okay.
of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you
Ah,
won't get
here we go.
toluene poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well,
Okay.
you may end up with
So he probably
diarrhea.
froze to death,
Personal
which is very
information.
sad, honestly.
The deceased was unclothed.
Man, it does not want to, like, work
Date.
with V-Bridger. I might need to
Okay,
turn it off
as
for
you
now.
can
I don't know
see,
why.
I note everything down.
There we go. Okay, it's gonna look a little silly again, but at least it'll actually start working. At least it'll actually work. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why it was just, like, going so weird with that for a little bit. Can you check
On
to see if he's
previously
actually
prepared
dead?
forms,
Yes.
Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier.
Okay.
For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay. So this is like the,
Which spot first?
This
It
does
looks
sound
a
like Nick
burn
Doctor,
mark,
but
no
this,
doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay, so this isn't important because this is something... Wait, my eyes can still close differently. What did I do? I did something to my model. I don't understand it. I'm not gonna jump on him. Okay, this isn't that important that he had his kidney stolen at one point.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We
Oh.
can tell by the characteristic skin color.
You should make your eyes breathe again now! So there's that, and then...
Definitely a painful mix of
Oh my
frostbite,
God.
abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time.
Gross, gross,
That's
gross,
if he wore any
gross.
at all.
Gross, 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 gross. Did you see it blink? It didn't blink.
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head.
Ecchymosis?
The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound.
What's that
Add
mean?
alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
He must have fallen and hurt himself.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Our notes are,
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each. We're not in, even though this type of the head wound, if Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important.
So he's gonna
than
monologue to
fingers,
himself a
nose,
bit,
or
I think.
ears. As you can see,
most of your
there's
viewers
much to
never
go
saw
on.
your
Let's
eyes
write
breathe.
down
When
what
I was
preliminary
first starting,
causes
I
of
didn't
death
know
we
how
can
to,
think
like,
of.
really make my model work. And so I was trying very hard to mess with the settings, and I somehow made it so my eyes would just constantly breathe instead of, like, my model itself, so they'd always just go, like... throughout the entire stream. And it took me a very long time to notice that they were actually going up and down in a rhythmic fashion similar to breathing. Burn or other injury, advanced frostbite. What's echymosis? What's that mean? Huh. Why does your eyes have booba physics? They used to! My booba don't actually they don't have booba physics. I specifically said I don't want booba physics. You can put it in everywhere else. There you go. I breathe through my ears sometimes when I'm dehydrated. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Considering the conditions in which he slept,
Yeah, he definitely
his body may have
froze.
become hypothermic. This is of no interest to us. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby
My
slipped and
sinuses are super
accidentally
messed
hit
up
his
too,
head.
but I didn't know you could breathe
The
through
nights
your
have been
ears.
particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally.
Mine always feel very
Since
plugged
the
up.
deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
I was able to breathe through my ears after a surgery when I was a kid. Wait, do we all like have a little bit of airflow from like our sinuses to our ears? Also, thank you, Neo Neapolitan, for the 300 bits. I'm sorry for just saying that now. And thank you, Gil Kronos. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for so long. Thank you for being here for 5 months. No, not 5 months. Sorry, Gil. Thank you for being here for 24 months. 2 years. I scrolled down too far. I knew that you'd been here longer. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Neo, for the 1,000 bits. This game is about death. We are death. Death. Ears, nose, and throat are all one system. Oh. Have you ever hold your nose and yeah, my ears like blow out and stuff. You can literally just breathe through your ears? I don't know about that. It doesn't feel quite right. It feels weird. Feels weird. Ah. The ears popping is a pressure change. Yeah, I have a lot of sinus and ears issues, but interesting. Okay. I personally think this is probably a fall, right? Because it looked like a big old shiner on his head, so that's really painful. Tubes connecting the ears and sinuses. Oh, really? How do you make them better?
Thank you so much, Finch Firebird. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Now we need to take an action. I personally believe it was, I'm not sure
We still have
yet.
one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
What's that?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand.
Okay. And then what? Then what? What do we do?
Gradually re-raise it.
Okay. Did it work? Oh, I see.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion?
What's
Death
that
must have
mean?
occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
I see. So that's to make sure you aren't just doing something real weird with the okay, so if it doesn't do that, if it's like kind of like stiff, that means that they just died. I see. It means the body isn't fresh for consumption. Oh, you're too silly. You're too silly. Oh my goodness. They stiffen. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh, I don't
The
want
cut
to do
is made from
this.
ear to ear.
Oh god, I don't know about this. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, I want to see his brain. No, that's so gross. Oh my goodness gracious.
Skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
I want to take a cross-section. I want to do that. So his brain's all nice and
Some
normal.
pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Oh my god. Oh, he used to be a person. We took that right out of him. That's so gross. It does have jiggle physics. Dissect the brain on a cutting board? I don't know about that.
Holding a long, narrow blade
Oh,
knife
no.
in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides.
Oh, I don't
all
know
the
about
time
this.
Pulling the brain towards us.
What? I don't want to cut it though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think we just push the mouse forward and then we. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, this sucks. This is so sad too. It is interesting. All humans are just meat. I can see what you meant, like with like people just not want to eat meat right after doing this. Okay, that makes sense. Let the knife do the work for me. It's like bread. It kind of looks like Jell-O.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
What does that mean? Oh, that's so gross. What are they gonna do with that after? Put in a garden?
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
It does look like a walnut. Oh, I could go for some walnuts. Okay, they're symmetrical with clear grooves. This is very educational, though. This is very educational, isn't it? So this is just for the brain. So I kind of understand. Oh, we're in 1991. We are on the World Wide Web. Okay. So let's see here. This is very educational. You never really think about how you need to go and look at different organs in a body and go like, okay, he's still okay? He might be. It's interesting, though. Okay. Exclude fall
Brain
as
is in
cause
good
of death.
condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Okay.
I grab a scalpel from my kit. The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
Oh, I don't like.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Brave SJ. That's very nice of you to say that, but I hope that we can have this problem resolved. I don't think
Alright,
hot sauce will
now
help.
we peel back and separate the skin.
Oh, but thank you for the 100 bits. But that does sound like it's a very big problem. Oh. Do we need the loppers? No. Oh. Ow! Gross. Gross. Gross.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers
What
for
was
this.
that? Cut open your first body. Oh. 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 Oh.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him.
Okay.
Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs.
So he could have died of lung problems. Okay.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but...
Oh my god.
What was I talking about?
Stop talking about your wife right
Lungs.
now, dude.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you have a lot to work out
Advanced
there, sorry.
inflammation.
No, not in ribs, Neo. No, no. Alright. Lugs with extensive black-gray deposit, visible inflammatory changes, and excessive distension of lung tissue caused by cigarette smoking.
Lungs with advanced inflammation, not related to the death of the deceased. Alright, let's put that back.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Okay.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration.
I'm sorry,
of
I play
alcohol in
100
the
horror
body.
games like a month and I still am so... I don't get less scared and I don't get less squeamish. I'm really sorry. It's gonna be horrible this entire time.
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating
Oh, thank
long-term
God.
alcohol abuse.
I thought we would have to like physically open their eye.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
That scared me.
But from the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid.
Is this a
Now
horror
we take our
game?
samples to
It's
the
very
centrifuge.
gross.
But before I do that,
But in a cool way.
I need to find my notebook.
I like gore a lot.
Dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings.
But this is very realistic gore, so it's scaring me. Retrieve the notebook from the office with the necessary values to run a centrifuge. Okay.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Something bad's gonna happen to me. Put the body in the centrifuge. Oh, I will. Let's see, is this it?
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
There we go. Is he gonna be like walking around? He's gonna be walking around. He's gonna be walking. He's gonna move. Don't move. Don't move.
Let's get back to the examination.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We put all of the samples into the
Okay.
water.
I really did think though. So how a centrifuge works is that it spins it until like different liquids like come out of it, right?
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
70%. 70%. 70%. Okay. 70%. 15 minutes, 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
There we go. Oh, that's so cool. I've always wanted one of these, although I don't think I could really do much with it unless...
Oh shit. The fuses again.
Okay, goodbye.
Where were we? Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
It has not been 15 minutes. Why would you hunt me? I'm just doing your autopsy.
Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Okay. Maybe we should be nice. Maybe he's gonna kill us if we don't. He's awake, he's not awake, he's not awake.
Let's go further. We will
I'd
now
rather deal
focus
with
on
the ghost than cut up someone's
cardiovascular
corpse. You have to do
system,
both in this.
specifically the heart.
We've talked about cannibalism and tax evasion. Oh no. Thank you, Dio. I'm just afraid of a lot of things. I'm just afraid of a lot of things. Huh. Why is... Skelter, why are you frozen? Oh. Weird. Sorry, I'm seeing the Streamlabs stuff. It's oh well, I'll figure that out later. The white stuff in the blood is plasma, pretty sure? Cool. Return to the
Remove
autopsy.
organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta
It's
seem to be
so
in good condition.
gushy.
There are no pathological
Gushy,
changes
gushy.
that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Gushy gushy. I don't like this.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage.
I don't think I can do this.
We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Ah,
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
I have a feeling I have to go over here.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh. The stomach looks so goofy. It looks like the Eraserhead baby. But now we know this is a haunted game. Now we know there's already weird stuff in it. Is the penis weenus already censored? Yes, the wanguses in this game are pre-censored. Don't worry about it. I just booted this game up and threw it on. The wanguses are all censored. And I assume the, I don't know what to call ladies stuff, wangai, are all censored as well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Cece. Ugh. We're almost through it. Wait, am I supposed to be, like, pressing something down? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay not pressing anything down. There we go. Almost through it. I could even do this faster. What happens if you do it incorrectly?
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Oh. This is not a well-kept autopsy chamber. I don't think many of them would
One
be.
is obvious. And the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Okay, so it was not alcohol? Vomiting? Oh.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Ew. He kind of looks like a little alien guy that
Same
runs
result
around.
as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Sorry, that's really, really, really immature and not very nice. Let's see. So no external damage, further inspection required. Let's go do that.
While cutting such a
I
small
hate the
organ as
ridges.
the
They do.
trachea,
It
we
looks
must
scary.
make a precise incision.
Dissect it on the metal tray. Oh, so
To
it
be able to
needs
cut
a
with the
smaller
very
one.
tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Ooh. This is a very interesting game, though. For anyone that's seeing this and going like, this is cool, you can become an autopsy person. The majority of you will think, no, I will not. Huh? Why aren't you working? There we
And
go.
After careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
Oh, he must have vomited and he was unable to, like, get any air. Oh, that's so sad. I always hate when they sat up. Stop that! I already know it's haunted. I saw when I went out this door when it started going like, oh, the fuses are bad. Like, I was starting to walk towards it because I was like, I better go fix them. I better go fix them immediately. He was standing there. Yo, Hazmat, how you? How you? That's why you always put unconscious people on their side? Yep. Yep. Whoa! We, like,
Based
jumped
on the
over him.
report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption
Yep.
of alcohol and then fell asleep on
Ghosts
his
hate
back.
electricity. Makes sense.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
This is kind of cool, though. Cause of death?
That's why we don't forget about the
Asphyxiation.
recovery position at door
Kind of a messed up
parties.
thing to do, though. That's not too bad. Hmm. This is why you confirm the kill if you want to keep your secrets. What are you talking about? That can happen as, like, joints dry out? Corpses sitting up like that? No way. That's terrifying. So it wouldn't be this, it wouldn't be this, it would just be... Wait. It would be a natural cause, right? Is this a natural cause? Kind of. It's kind of like an accident, right? Thank you very much, a cipher. It's accidental then, I see.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. The mystery is solved.
Wait.
But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Gree. Me. Gree. I already am. I did not expect them to make me do this. There, fine, whatever.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab
Let's
the
get him
needle.
back in.
First, we unroll the skin flaps. And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Yay! He's gonna get to relax
I'm using
now.
the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong
Whoa.
and quick to do. Beautiful.
I don't know if it's beautiful.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge,
Okay.
ready for the next stage of their journey. God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Hello. Bye-bye.
My old but trusted centrifuge.
Eat the
Ideal
donut.
for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Head to your car. We
Well,
get to go
Stephen,
home.
I don't feel like drinking alone today.
So it looks like we're a single man that's lost their wife, and we work in an autopsy place. We don't have any friends that are there with us. And now we're having a nightmare. Is this gonna be our wife? It's gonna be our wife. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Hello. It's scary. Skeletons and skulls are scary, but this was not what I was expecting. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh god. Okay. It's just like a ball pit, but not doing well. I like it though. Nice nightmare. I think it's cool. I'm not especially afraid of it, but yes, I do like that they had a bunch of spooky skeletons.
Forgive me.
Luca, thank you for the 100 bits. It wasn't my fault. This guy's the one. Thank you very much, A Cypher, by the way. I did not continue talking like that. We have ground spaghetti. Eat it.
Christ. What a dream. Ah, fuck.
Eat it. Eat the ground spaghetti. I wish to dine.
We had a nice nightmare.
Eat the ground spaghetti. Don't worry, Numbers. How are you, Numbers? Thank you for being here for 26 months. Raccoon of the Moon, yes, unfortunately.
Eat the spaghetti.
Eat the spaghetti. It looks so good. How did you not eat this? It's a full plate of spaghetti, for the love of God. It's a full plate. It has meatballs on top. Oh, you're killing me. Do you have any idea what I would do to eat the spaghetti right now? I would kill someone. I would literally kill someone. Eat it. What's wrong with you?
Alright.
Time flies.
I
and
can't
probably
do
doesn't have to
anything
get
about
up to
it.
work.
Just eat for God's sake. I have like I have a pancake on a stick that I can eat at some point. I was heating it up last time. Oh, before stream. I have a cold pancake on a stick. 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. It'll take me like literally 1 minute. Okay. This is a sausage on a stick wrapped in pancake. It's good. It's good. It's something you don't have to like really cook. You just like put it on something and then you can heat it and it's good. Mmm. Mmm. It's amazing. Mmm. It's a pancake on a stick, yeah. I don't know if it's a pogo. Anyways, this man doesn't appreciate his food. Although I like that he just has an apple on his desk. Or his wardrobe. It's kind of like a corn dog. Oh, fish. It's okay. It's a vegetarian one. Don't worry, debone havoc. Mm-hmm.
It's been almost a year.
I think his wife passed away a year ago.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
What? Oh, were they gonna have a child, but they didn't want to in the end? But they seem so happy. Ooh.
Till death do us part.
Oh.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
You sound so nervous and sad. I don't think she died by childbirth, did she? That would be so sad. Like, the big thing is, like, when someone dies, like, it's always,
she got
like...
it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She
Aw.
said it was for luck.
No. What if he had to do the autopsy on her?
She got it for her first day of work.
I hope not.
and
I don't
she
think they
broke
make
it the
people do
same
that.
day. She said it was for luck.
I assume they don't make people do that. I can't really get this note behind everything. I'm trying to get the note. I'm trying to get the note. I want to get the thing in the middle. I can't do it. Oh.
It's always good to have something for a rainy
Dang.
day.
Holy crud. How many hundreds are in here? Oh my god. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, $2,000. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. That is an old time money too. Oh, I almost got one part for a second. I don't think I can look at all this stuff. I think I'm glitching it out even just trying. Come on. Oh wait, I think I need to look at all this stuff in order to progress, so we're gonna be here for a little bit.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She
No.
said it was for luck.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, this is not good.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Okay, I can't go back until I look through all this stuff, but I can't select it very easily, so I don't know what to do. Can you step oh. Thank you, I'm stupid. Thank you. I appreciate that, yes. Let me look at these.
It's always good to
Let
have
me look at
something for a
these!
rainy day. She got it for
Okay.
her first day of work, and she broke it the same day.
We can't
She
look
said
at
it
all of
was
them.
for
I'm
luck.
sorry. The most horrifying possibility, him performing an autopsy on his wife and unborn child at the same time. And what? No! I don't think that happened. I like that we're already coming to terms with, like, what the, like, main twist could be, though. Just like, do you think perhaps? Circle will shrink and disappear when you're hovering in the right spot. Gotta move slow. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if we can get these. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, I don't know if we can get those. We live in a lovely apartment, though. With our floor spaghetti, which we don't appreciate even a
Time
little.
flies. And probably...
This looks like a very cozy place. We look like we're having a very, very depressed time learning about turtles. Might be a bug? I'll try. I'll try one more time. Maybe I can...
It's always good to have
No,
something
I
for a
don't.
rainy day.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one or this one right here. They just aren't opening up for me. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and try later.
So much light everywhere.
He must have gotten drunk and got hungover because he's depressed.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Examine at least 5 Alice-related items. That must have been a trip they took at some point. He seemed really happy with her. This is quite a shame. No, did they have like a little thing where they were going all over the America? Not, I was gonna say the world, but it's America. America. Hello, Rave Spectre. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much. How was your
An
stream?
indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
There's a drawer under that. Oh, you're so smart.
Indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
No, I think it's... Oh. Oh! You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. Summer 1975. No.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
Wow. That's so nice. He must have really loved her. It's up with a darker twist. What? Sorry for the quacks. Sometimes I just get overwhelmed and I don't know what to say about the misery of being a human, I guess. The pain that we all have to endure as humans. Take your pills in the bathroom? Wait,
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
do we have schizophrenia or something? We have so many photos of her. There's one of us, too. We sure do love wearing those hats. Actually, I think that was at the wedding. We just loved wearing it on that
They
day.
have more will to live than I do.
Okay. I'm happy you had a good time playing Papers, Please. We're living the life of an extremely depressed man, as he looks at every picture of his wife and goes, I don't want to be here. It's okay,
I
it's okay.
still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
That's so sad. Oh, she was beautiful.
On the downside, you're getting older. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis, Steven. Happy birthday. Yay.
That's sad. Pain away. Max. Are those hers or his? Eyes wide open, as opposed to eyes wide shut? Ah.
Menu for today.
I love fridges.
Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Oh. Oh no. If you're depressed, all you have to eat is, take it from this guy. All you have to eat is pizza. Pizza that you make at home without doing anything yourself, just pizza. What does this fridge tell you about this man? Quite a bit. We haven't had a fridge review in quite some time, huh? Also, thank you, Mew. How are you? Did you have a good stream? The takeaway from this fridge is, barely surviving, always drunk, everything in this is 95% cheese, which actually has quesomorphine in it. That actually makes you feel a lot better, and it makes you feel a little bit less, how do I put it? Quesomorphine will make you happier and healthier in terms of your mental state, just because it has like this weird type of protein in it that usually helps a calf like bond with like their parent. So when you take it, you feel really positive. So that tells me they're extremely depressed, because all they're eating is cheese and beer. So they're probably having a really hard time. Oh, it's a bee. Be free. We are all going to make it. There we go. I never knew that. That's cool to know. Yes, if you're obsessive, like, about cheese and you absolutely love cheese, you're probably really depressed.
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
That looks good. Eat that. You're so silly. You're just like, oh my god, I don't know if I can eat that. I would absolutely eat that. I'd eat it off the ground, probably. There you go. That tracks? Oh no, wait a second. Well, good luck. I'm very sorry you guys might be depressed. Are you a doctor? No, I just learned a bunch of weird stuff about nutrition because, I grew up in a weird situation. This must be your bathroom.
A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away.
This guy's really depressed.
It's just too dirty to use.
What? Your mirror's that intense? Oh no. He eats that depression
It's a shame
cheese?
this won't help with
A
my
lot of people do.
hangover.
Crud, I mean, I'm not depressed. How many of you eat tons of cheese?
The fucking phone.
It's okay, someone wants to talk to us. We're happy. It's okay, Jack. I assume that's your name since you used it once.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Huh?
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Oh, we have
I
problems.
didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days,
Uh-oh.
and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away
That
at
explains why
work.
pizza is so popular. It's delicious,
You
too.
always were the most comfortable in the
It
dissect-
usually has sugar in it from the sauce,
Have an unusual
and then it has
request.
quesomorphine and a
Okay.
bunch of
How
delicious,
can I help?
like, fats and stuff from the
It's nothing
cheese.
serious.
And then it has a bunch of
Just wanted to ask,
carbohydrates and sugar from the crust. Oh, it's
pictures of
delicious.
Maybe one where the two of us are together.
It's probably not amazing for you,
Love
though.
to have something to remind me of her.
Although if we were eating, like,
Yes.
optimally for ourselves, we'd just be
I'm
eating,
not
like,
sure.
vegetables and, like, I don't
I'll
know,
look through her things.
brown rice,
I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
beans.
I'll get through it somehow.
It's
I've
okay,
been
buddy.
Meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Steven if he has anything?
Thick seeded block of cheese to fight the stereotype. You're gonna crap in a very interesting way.
I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow.
Oh, one of the
Steven's there for
script
you.
lines got
Although,
through.
well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept. I'm late
It's
for work.
okay,
and,
it's okay.
And I still have some errands to run on the way.
We're definitely dead wife mode. We
Okay,
really miss our
sure.
wife.
Sorry to keep you.
I'm sure
I'll look for
Charlotte's a nice
something and
person,
send it
though.
over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Honestly, this is gonna sound
not
really
on
messed
hand.
up, but playing this
You'd best
game
provide
feels
the
kind of
info.
cozy in a way.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City,
How do I put
New
this?
York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank
You ever,
It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her
you
so
ever, like,
much.
okay.
Yeah, me too.
Lena
I'm
said the
not
same
scared.
exact
Really,
thing. Oh no!
problem.
Thank you.
I didn't know that.
Take care, Jack.
That's
You
based.
too, Charlotte.
It kind of
Yeah,
feels
nice
nice
to
though
hear.
to just like have this sense of like depression and be in like a nice little spot
well,
with a job, you know, that is
that
gonna
was a
be
bit
like, you know,
unexpected. I should
consistent,
Probably find something to send.
and just be kind of sad and like order takeout and just be like, "Argh." Like it kind of feels, it's cozy. It's cozy. You like Beale, it's expected you like despair. I like despair, but okay. Find a, oh wait, we need to give her an envelope? It's also cool we can actually leave our apartment here. I want to give her a picture where she's happy. Ooh, she looks so pretty here. Wait, does it have to be one that's like just out and about? Okay. What happened? What happened? The world got really weird for a second. What happened? Is it cozy because it's relatable? I guess so. It's just sometimes you're really
Hurts too much
depressed,
to look at
but...
these, but I can't throw them away. It hurts too much to look at
Okay.
these, but I can't throw them away.
Probably in here.
Allison, Charlotte, and Amsterdam.
This is perfect.
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
Now I need to find an envelope. Okay.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display, and not hidden in a drawer.
It's okay, dude. You're getting really depressed, though. But no, I mean, it's gonna sound weird, but have you ever been through, like, a hard time in your life? Like, wouldn't this be, like, the best place to do it in? Like, look at that. You could wake up, you could stumble over to your bathroom feeling really sad. And then you could go, like, I should wash my face, and then you wouldn't. And then you could be like, I should take a bath or shower, and then you'd walk back over here and open the fridge 12 times. And then you'd just start playing, like, I don't know, like Dragon Age or something. And then you'd go back and look at the fridge and go like, And then you'd walk over and you'd use the phone to call and order takeout even though you shouldn't. And then you'd wait as you play more Dragon Age. And then you'd get your takeout and then you'd eat it as you played more Dragon Age. And then you'd go eventually go like, I really need to take a bath, and then you'd go to sleep at like 7 a.m. Miss Waffle on a Stick, I wasn't criticizing you. I wasn't like, oh my god, it's crazy other people do this. I'm sorry. Sounds like a good vacation, actually. Exactly. It's kind of nice as a concept, huh? When you go through stuff.
I'm not in the mood for music lately. I'm not in the mood for music
Okay,
lately.
where's an envelope? I need to get out of here. I'm not roasting you. That's a deep cut, Grimmy. I don't know. It's what I would want to do. Wouldn't you want to do that a little bit? Oh, here we go.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
That's fine. Let's leave our floor spaghetti. I would eat the floor spaghetti, though.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Oh, we actually walked down to, like, our little area here.
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made sick.
Huh?
These fluorescent tubes are brutal.
Huh? Is this still our apartment? No, this is their apartment. Why do we have stuff out here? This is weird. No floor spaghetti. I want... If you left perfectly good spaghetti on a plate on the ground next to me, I'd get really angry if you were just like, no, you can't eat that. That's not yours. How dare you? I'm gonna take the stairs. How dare you? How dare you? I guess I'm late. I shouldn't just be... I shouldn't just be walking so casually exploring, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, y'all. But I want to. That's not yours, though. It's his dead wife's. She left that spaghetti there like a year ago? I could understand that. That's super weird, though. Why do we live in such a scary apartment building where everyone just keeps all of their desks and trash outside? Is this normal? I've never lived in a situation like this. Like, I've never done that, at least. I will say that much. This looks important, but I can't read it. Eh. Jack Daniels. I also can't read that. Alright, I guess we're going. Oh, we don't need that. Sorry. I'm just messing with the elevators and, like, breaking them. Oh, can we get it? Can we get it?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders about the upcoming end of the world.
Okay.
Standard correspondence consisting of bills,
Okay.
advertising
No.
leaflets.
Put it in the mailbox.
and
Put it in
pious
the... Okay, we have
reminders
to go to
about
the
upcoming
post
end of
office,
the
I
world.
guess. Ooh. We offer free help for alcohol addicts. Join us, because you're not alone. And then a flyer for, like, the nearest grocery store? We deliver everywhere. I want pasta. Ulysses S. Grant? Wait, were those, like, super weird? Pablo Cossack. Jacob Orphan. These seem familiar. Yeah, Ulysses S. Grant. Simon Redwolf. These are very weird names. These are very weird names. Alice Mushroomer. Alice Mushroomer, was that our wife?
Standard correspondence consisting of bills,
Wow.
advertising leaflets, and pious reminders
I'm
about
not
the upcoming end of the
getting
world.
mail from, I'm sorry. Out of service. How can lockers be out of service? This is comfortable though. I can't believe we're still going down this area, wow. Whoa! There's a generator? Okay, wait a second. We really get along as a community in this like little house here, considering no one has stolen this generator and like sold it. Holy flip. Couldn't have one of those here. Ah. Wow. This is a nice little area. I like it, I like it. It may not work still. Still.
I hope this helps, Charlotte.
That is trash? No.
Okay.
You would want a generator
All
if the
done
world
here.
ended.
Time to go.
I did try to steal a generator once. Huh? 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 Why did I get scared? Oh, we have a nice car.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
We don't need a jacket, it's fine. Can you say that louder? Did I call it? No. I want the generator.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Okay, yeah, we're really late for work. We got here at like the stroke of midnight. Lock door. This is very cozy. Wouldn't you want this life? Just be honest. Just be honest. Wouldn't you want this life? Not sure why we have such macabre posters, considering
Good
we're
evening, Mr. Ridley.
morticians.
The timesheet handman.
Do we hang out at all? Are we like friends? Timesheet. 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 Let me sign it. Let me sign it. I'm trying. I don't think I'm supposed to. So this is like the front office. Ah, I would prefer having a live-in wife. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Shannon is our coworker. We're Hanman. Interesting. Also, thank you, El Puccini, for being here for 25 months. Hello. I hate dealing with people. That's fair. Although it would kind of be nice to meet people occasionally for work. I don't know. I think this is a nice little area. Huh? I want to go see the coffins. Okay, fine.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
So we can actually go outside and see him, so we're not completely alone in here. Alright. We can come bother you. Yeah. We have a social room? Oh! Oh, take a look at this. This is much better. We still have bee free! Yo! Okay, we got beer. Pizza. Beef and cheese lasagna. Pizza. We have some green peas and peanut butter at least, though, and some orange juice. It's still pretty bad, though. Someone left the milk out. What the flip? Sorry, I'm getting way too distracted by all these little details instead of going like, oh my goodness, we have to unravel the mystery of our dead wife. We have to unravel the mystery of what we can microwave. Ooh. Yo, very nice bird, very nice bird. Italian pizza? Good. As opposed to that un-Italian pizza. I guess there is other types of pizza. Like there's... Oh, I want pizza now. This has been horrible for me. For some reason I want to eat everything today. Ooh, what do we want? Okay, now I'm getting close to stealing my coworker's lunch. Little dogs! This is a very cozy little game. Okay. I'm gonna stop bothering everyone over here. I'm gonna go to my office. I'm gonna start working. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Here we go, here we go. I guess there's not too many
Christ.
people.
Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
There. Here. I wonder if you leave that open all the time if you get problems. Also, thank you, Rocky. Get some pizza. No. I'm fine. I had a pancake on a
Hi,
stick.
Jack. I dropped
I've just
by
been
a little early
uncharacteristically
today.
hungry
I
lately.
left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog.
What?
You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
So, we have one friend and we're sad and yeah.
What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this?
Go rinse out your coffee cups!
Birthday.
This is so
I actually
sad.
forgot it was today.
No.
Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
No!
A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay,
Oh.
joke's over. Apron, gloves.
Okay, yeah, I can see what you
and
guys
get to
mean about
work.
wanting a wife that's still alive. It would otherwise be very cozy and comfortable, but yeah, it is kind of a bummer. The muffin looks really good, though. I actually bought a bunch of little cupcakes today. I could go eat the cupcakes. But I want like a savory treat. Not cheese, but I want like a savory treat. Oh, pretty. Wow. Beautiful rose, wow. Sorry, I have to go around and like poke my nose into everything. Think about the type of lives people live in these rooms. Yes, they are mini cupcakes. I'm gonna go get them all after it, like just 1 second. Oh. No, it's like a young lady. You had her whole life ahead of you. Oh.
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show.
Oh.
What was your name again?
Shouldn't you be a little bit sadder about this, dude? Oh.
I
Cashews
need
are
to
really
order another
good.
batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Sometimes I get so hungry and I
that's
just
the whole
can't figure
point.
out what like my body wants. Oh, she's so young. And she looked so comfortable. She had like a pajama shirt on and pajama pants. Strangulation, you think?
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Oh.
November 21st, 1991.
Cream puffs sound
Time,
good.
9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack
I want to
Hanman.
make cream puffs at some
Lecture
point.
for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's
Mac and
lecture,
cheese
you
also
should
sounds
already know
good.
the ins and outs. So today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
Oh. This is so sad. She looks so young. She's a celebrity.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
She had her whole life ahead of her. No. Let's see. Oh, this is so sad. All of her hopes and dreams of being a big star.
Friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed.
No!
She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
This is horrible. She was happy. Couldn't she at least be like really like just like, oh man. I know that all of my organs are failing, but I'd like to donate the ones that I still can to science and other people.
Oh, that's my only wish, really. That's my only wish. That's the only wish I have in life, and I'm very satisfied with everything that I've done.
Couldn't have been like that.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Body found, armchair. I don't know what's happening with you, Skilter. Why you... Whoa, everything's kind of freezing up, actually. That's weird. Is it just the game isn't optimized for my computer very well? Seems like it's okay. Yeah, OBS is crawling. I didn't even notice. Yeah, when I'm over here, it's fine. Uh-oh. We'll figure it
During
out. It's okay.
interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
No! She didn't know how to do it. No! Please.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. The deceased was found in her own apartment.
Writing down that social... Do not
A
steal this woman's
semi-recovered
social
position
security
on an
number,
armchair.
George.
Large
No!
quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Oh. She was going through it. Don't steal her social... Don't steal the social security number of a woman going through it. Or
Well,
anyone.
Let's see what's
Hope
said
you're
of
doing
this
well,
matter. As you can see, the body is
These
fully
things might be
clothed.
on.
Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there
Okay.
are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
It does look like she was strangled.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination.
Oh, it looks
Again,
like she got punched in the
begin by
stomach really
taking
hard, too.
photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time, it will cease being embarrassing for you.
This is just sad. It's not embarrassing for me. It's also neat that he, like, talks to us like we're students, but we're actually just, you know, the player learning.
First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Oh, this is so sad. I don't know. It's weird, but like, do you ever just like think
You
about
don't
the
get
life
such
someone could have
bruises
lived
from a normal contusion.
if they didn't go through such a horrific event like this? Well, I guess it's not an event, it's death.
Interesting. Very.
Oh, she was
We
strangled.
need to investigate this.
Malnutrition? Maybe. She might have just been skinny.
Yes.
That's weird,
I've
though.
seen this many times.
Is it just a murder? Maybe she overdosed. Maybe she committed
Well,
Hmm.
there's even more here.
Death is just the final event, though? I guess so. Let's see if there's anything else, lady. Jeez, she's so bruised up.
A few we will need to look into here.
Feet. General. Stomach bruises. Neck. Hanging mark. Oh, no! Well, then why was she so happy, though? Right hand? Left arm? Alright.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Definitely murder with the signs of struggle. It says that there's like a hanging mark, though. That is a murder victim? Okay. Inspect the areas of concern with a magnifying glass. Let's go for this punch.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or
Ugh.
by some internal issues.
That one looks very painful.
And here's something interesting.
I've
The
only
skin of
gotten,
the
well, I
deceased
think
is
I've gotten a
covered
few,
with
but like it's been
numerous
very
blisters.
rare.
Some of them are ruptured.
Oh.
Others still contain fluid residue.
Oh. Might have hung her from a frame to make it look like that. Oh, that's very true. But when you get a bruise that's like purple and yellow, it's
More
real
numerous
bad.
blisters.
It feels very painful for a very long time.
The number of bruises suggests that there
A
may
lot
have
of people
been
are
some kind
happy
of tussle.
before. Interesting. And maybe there's like that stuff in Canada now, isn't there?
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Huh?
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Okay. I don't know what it could be, honestly. I think there's a few things.
On
Neck.
the neck of given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or
Okay,
perhaps
several
the result
throws
of
on the
iron
neck of a
deficiency.
varying severity, possibly from an attempt to hang ourselves. So it could have been hanging. Multiple bruises and injuries possible from the attack. Also, yeah, people aren't really happy if they're going
In
through
general,
to that degree.
such
probably.
blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical
I
abrasions.
hate the green
but
bruises. I've
due to
only
the
gotten
place
like a
of
green,
occurrence,
yellow, purple bruise
this
like
should be
once in my
excluded.
life. It was
the most
painful.
likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Barbiturates. What are barbiturates?
Currently, it's difficult to
It
say
sounds like,
whether
I
the
don't know, like
bruises were
mint
the
or
result
something,
of
like a
beating,
sprig
or
of
whether
mint.
It could be some kind of internal
Barbiturates.
bleeding.
Okay, bruises and ugh. There's one more. Feet.
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters
Sedatives?
suggests
Oh,
that it's probably a matter
never
of
mind.
barbiturate poisoning.
It's a lot less cute. She was 40 kilograms. Wow. 175 centimeters. How tall is that though? Wait, I'm gonna check her height and weight. So she was also very thin. Height. Let's see. 175 cm to feet. She was 5'7". Whoa. And then she was 40 kilograms. 40 kilograms in libs. She was 80 pounds? Oh, she was like really sick then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like if you're like 5 feet tall, like that's kind of like, okay, well that's not great, but like 90 pounds at like 5 feet tall, that's like not amazing. But like if you're 5'7", yeah, she sounds like she was severely she was going through a lot apparently.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the
Jeez.
larynx, or trachea will verify. What the examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have
She
left
did look very
traces.
thin. She was probably having a lot of issues too
I'll
because
add
she was like on
barbiturates to the
stage all
list
the
of
time.
Necessary tests.
That makes
After
sense.
examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering
Poor
from
lady.
something. To be
That's
checked
way
in the
too
lab
underweight.
later.
It's very
Given the
underweight.
testimony of the victim's friend,
Like I said,
I'd
if
add
you're like
alcohol
5 feet
poisoning
tall,
to the
like
list
4
of
foot, like
potential
9,
causes
like
of
if you're
Miss
very
Parker's
petite,
death. A blood test
that's
will
like-
no doubt quickly
I think
verify
it's still
the
like underweight,
hypothesis,
but it's not like you're
first I'll
like
check for
dying.
external
If you're like
traces.
5'7"
For this,
and
we
you're
use
like
the good old
88
UV
pounds.
lamp.
BMI 13. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area around the head is empty. Right hand clean.
Okay. Ah,
The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Ah, well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
okay. Oh, time for the
And we
thing.
check for rigor mortis.
It should be more recent this time. Okay, okay. Poor lady, though.
Again, the hand falls freely.
Oh.
After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead,
Huh.
we will examine all the key organs one by one.
The area around the head is
starting
empty.
the
We're all
internal
very-
inspection.
Select the scalpel and begin cutting.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
I don't think I could do this stuff. This part would make me go crazy. I would be way too
And
uncomfortable.
I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Oh please, oh please, oh please. Okay. Oh please. Is it do I need to do this one first? Please. Please, just please separate. Please separate. Please separate. Please separate. Please separate. She has very healthy organs
Now for
though.
the ribs. What do we have here? Or rather,
Oh, that part goes
don't
quick
we
at
have?
least. Oh.
There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding.
Her lungs are
Sometimes regarding
bad.
bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the
Aw, his
deceased,
poor
I will
wife.
take samples for toxicological tests to
She was a
determine
silly
the
little
alcohol
lady.
content in the body. I just need my syringe.
It definitely looks like there's something really bad with the lungs, but I guess he wants us to
Just
syringe
to be
it
sure,
first.
I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
It could have been the barbiturates, though. How's the patient looking, Doc? Will she live? Hey, Mako.
All done. I'll transfer
I
these
have
to
high
the
hopes for her.
centrifuge.
I'd like to believe.
What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75?
I hope you're doing well, though, Mako. Guys, please go check her out. Mako is lovely. This is supposed to be
My
the
own
90s,
but
right?
trusted centrifuge.
It's true.
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Wait, do we need to get the notebook again? I remember. I remember how long it's supposed to go for, though.
Maybe
Fine.
one day I won't need my notebook.
No, I remember. I'm not very smart, but I remember a few things very well, and it's annoying,
Numbers
but
have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries.
Meow, meow,
Lucky
meow, meow.
Alice always forgave me.
time for some good old necromancy. Oh yeah. We're not gonna do that, but oh yeah.
Haha, this corpse sure does remind me of my dead wife. Have I told you about her? Random medical students watching this tape years later? Yeah, it's just been a rough time. I had a really nice wife. She was so nice. It's my birthday. How you
He
doing?
does it with this old thing.
How you doing?
Handle with
It's
kid
15
gloves.
minutes. Yep. 15 minutes, 70%. I remembered.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
Fine, now we just get to sit here.
The laboratory is already open, so...
Is she gonna do something spooky?
Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The fuses need resetting.
No!
I'll do it myself. I swear there was a flashlight in here.
That's not a flashlight. Don't hurt me. I'm trying to solve your murder. Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. I'm trying to solve your murder. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see anything. Ow. 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 Where am I? Huh.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe,
Okay, that's where I'm at.
magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
There we go. Ooh. Stop it. Ooh, stop it. Okay, this can't be good for the dead bodies. It's true.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Yeah.
First the right, and then the left.
There we go.
And voila.
Voila. Restore the electricity. Voila. How much?
What?
You okay? What was your name again? Like Riley? Where'd he go? Ridley? Did you leave? I was gonna yell at him for not resetting the stuff. The bodies got up? No, they wouldn't.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
Okay, okay. We're relaxing, we're relaxing.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Brownouts happen at an
Steve.
morgue really frequently?
Sorry,
Ah.
man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help.
Ridley's not
just
here,
can't
he
work
left.
here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
So the centrifuge does do it.
Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
This sucks.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going.
It's going
Soon
well.
there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't
It's
look
going
like a
well.
complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head
Wish
seems
him a
better
happy
than
birthday,
yours.
please.
Not
Please
the
wish
way
him a
to
happy birthday.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
Huh?
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims,
Oh.
possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning.
What?
Many of them are very dangerous criminals.
Wait,
We will
all
report on
three?
the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What?
I've never heard of people
What?
being executed at the same time before.
Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
What?
Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident.
Alice
Lots
was
of
murdered?
victims.
Maybe.
He's definitely dead.
Did his wife's, like, murderer get out or something? Get your pills in. No.
Yes.
Take your pills.
Nothing's going.
Thank you for the chowder bits. Yeah. These definitely 100% killed your wife. You certainly act liking it. Okay, calm down, calm down.
I've got to get back to work.
Also, wouldn't everyone be a little concerned if he was just relieving his pills everywhere, having panic attacks 12 times a day? You think they'd be like, man, we should really get him a pizza. He's having a hard time lately.
What?
One of the bodies is awake or something. And that Ridley guy, or Riley or whatever, he just leaves. He just leaves when he thinks it's convenient. It's rough. Wouldn't want to be in his shoes. We should get him some floor pasta. I would die for floor pasta. Just a little bit. Just a nitty bitty bit. Oh, he's not in the rec room either. He just needs some cheese. It's very good for you if you have, well, depression. Well, actually, it'll probably also raise your cholesterol a lot, so don't make it like your go-to.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
Yay!
Fucking hell!
What? What? Huh? Wait, I wanted to toot it! I wanted to hear what that was! Wait! I feel like there's hauntings I'm not noticing because I'm stupid. Like, that's... I'm sure at this point.
Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes.
Yay! Woo! This kind of looks like a rave thing. That's cool. I've missed 3? No, I didn't mean
Samples
to.
did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Sleep tight, lady. I'm sorry. She's uncentrifuging the samples. No! I didn't mean
Alright,
to.
Let's load this up.
The World Wide Web. I'm gonna feel a lot of whimsy every time I think of www. From now on.
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Yay!
Now, just take
Okay.
5 milliliters from each.
Okay.
Precisely.
What?
What do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Oh, I think I need to do this. And then... Is that good? Yeah! Right? It won't let me do anything else, do I? Huh?
And the next.
I don't know what I did differently. I have no clue. I have no clue. Escape? It might have been that it wasn't letting me go back. I had to, like, do something. There we go. Set the sky. This one needs 10. Wonder what happens if we mess these up. Do we just not solve the cases? Do people get really angry at us? Thank you for the 100 bits, Rocky. I appreciate it.
Five more.
Okay, there we go. I guess I had to put some back or something. Right. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it well, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We put the prepared sample.
Yeah!
in the machine.
Enter... blah, 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 blah.
Let's see what we have here.
This is not a fake it till you make it type of job. I'm gonna get
The
this
results
woman...
indicate that the
well, I guess
deceased
she's
did
already dead.
consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Oh. She also had fentanyl? In her urine. She had fentanyl in her urine, it looks like? That we're not gonna
I can
comment on
return
that?
to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Okay. Okay. You no you don't. Don't drink, don't eat, don't take that. You know it's bad
The
for you.
chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It
Okay.
disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding. in the
we need
event of
even
an
more
accident.
blood from her?
Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
The liver.
First, I'll pick up the syringe again.
Okay.
I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates
No, this
in
doesn't
the
look too
body.
bad. I think she's gonna end up not being murdered or something. It could have just been she was
That's enough. I'll do the
depressed.
test later.
That's actually
I'd
not
best
very
try
good, is
my
it? Never
luck
mind.
With the centrifuge right now. Now I removed the liver.
Okay. Looks healthy. Right?
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged.
What?
Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the
This
result
kinda
of
looks
the
like a dog
deposition of
toy.
substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Yeesh. Okay. Put the left. Okay, there's a scale? Oh, okay. I feel like I could actually dissect a body now. Like, I don't think I'd be a good person to do it. I don't think they should let me, but I think I could do
Weight
it.
is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Oh. Oh, she might have been pretty sick. Stop wiggling it, I'm
I'll
sorry!
move on
It's
to a
kind of nice though,
cross-sectional
isn't it?
study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
Okay, we can do this quickly too. Look, I'm a pro. Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm a pro.
No
There we go.
steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
We practiced the autopsy. I would never. Have you checked her head for VTuber brainworms? His wife sounded like a VTuber, running around, always just getting all, what's the word, like bruised up, running into things, not knowing what she was doing. Also, thank you so much, Game Dazed. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well.
The liver is basically healthy.
I appreciate
we already know
it.
that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol.
Drug-induced
The question is,
liver
what about
enlargement.
drugs or other
Ooh.
substances. I move on to the heart.
Can I wiggle this one?
Oh.
Oh.
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes.
Ooh.
The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning.
Just a little bit of
And the
jiggle.
heart looks like it has collapsed.
Like, for the
So,
first few minutes I
guess
was
we
so
need to go to the
disgusted, but now I've gotten
centrifuge
used to
and
it.
check for
I
these
guess that's what
barbiturates.
happens when you do this. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I just immediately stopped paying attention to him to wiggle
The
it.
last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took
Oh.
another one.
Oh.
And another one. Until he took the last one.
Oh,
That's
no.
why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines.
Oh.
They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
That makes sense. I've done that before. There's been times where, I have, and this isn't great, but like, you know, and it's not, I was on a very low dose of like Wellbutrin and stuff like that, but sometimes I would forget. It's 70 for 15 minutes, unless it's something different this time. But, I would sometimes take like 3 pills and be like very
Alright.
nervous. Oh wait, we're looking for something else now, aren't we? Blood concentration. I don't think this will really help though, right? You mix your drugs and alcohol. No. I could be nervous without 3 pills. Well, that's why I was taking them. Set the correct valves on both dials and start mixing. I thought I did. Didn't I? 15 minutes. Yeah. 70%. We're not looking for alcohol, though. They're looking for something else. Okay, barbiturates. What do I do? E. Oh! 10 minutes, 75%. Thank you. You guys are so smart. I appreciate that. Okay, 10 minutes,
We close the
75%.
centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Where's the flashlight? I want to find that. Flashlight. I could not find it last
Looks like
time.
our luck is in.
Take. It's also really cool you can
We
open it
take
while
the
it's still
samples
spinning.
To the lab now.
Okay, I'm actually ruining them. There we go.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
I don't know. She had $1 million, so probably wasn't that hard. It's kind of messed up, but I think if you go to anyone and go like, I want to do something bad for me,
Okay,
but I'll give you $1
2
million,
samples this time.
they'll be like, okay, cool.
6 milliliters each.
Okay. 6 milliliters each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Okay. You don't like Valorant? I don't really care for Valorant either, but you know what? I appreciate what it gives to us. I appreciate whatever it is it gives to us. Huh? Oh, do I need to, like, go really far down? Yay! Okay, cool. Okay, and then another one. Chinese spy right? Wait, what? What does it do? Wait, what? I think that's probably most video games, though, at this point. Like, everything is probably like, we can get some marketing data out of this person. It's very important. It's very important we at least get some marketing data out of this person. I'm sure we can. I'm sure.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
There we go. Barbiturates.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
It's okay. That'll be fine. We know how to do that now. There we go. I like changing my voice, and you can too.
The
With
test
this
showed that
new
the collected
class.
blood contained enough
If I did one, would you
barbiturates
guys
to
come
cause
do it?
cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
What's that mean?
Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Sorry, I don't need to do that to her. Oh, tie it off. Oh, like little rubber bands.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Makes so much sense. Wow, let's go. Stomach contents everywhere. I'd like to deflate like a little balloon. Like a water balloon. There we go. There we go. Put a firecracker in it. No. We're going to very comfortably and very relaxed make sure that this person gets the justice they deserve. This poor lady, though, wasn't eating a lot. She seemed to feel very scared.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food
Oh.
and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Jeez. Oh, gross. Poor lady. What if, like, someone put a bunch of pills in her body, though?
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Wait, your lungs can look that black and that, like, messed up and they wouldn't be what killed you? You just live like that all the time? Oh my
The
god.
deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency.
They're gonna
No
make it, don't worry
food
about
or
it.
fluid.
Be free. Small intestines. Oh, wait, I was supposed to do one more thing. Small intestines.
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We
I
can
would
check
never
the brain.
smoke then. Oh, I don't want to open the brain. This part's so gross.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
If I, like, mess up, do I get jump scared or something? Like, it started to turn red. What does that mean? Oh.
Brain is normal. No obvious
Squeesh.
lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
I wouldn't want to do this. Oh, it has like a little nozzle at the bottom. Ugh. All the kids vape now and it's
Using a
pretty
knife,
disheartening.
I
Oh
carefully
yeah.
cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and
Let's go. And
I don't
then
think there's anything worth noting.
there might be something worth noting. We haven't opened it up yet.
As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia.
Okay.
There's still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh,
It's okay.
they're out there. Alice.
Why are you upset about goggles? Thinking about Alice, huh?
Some of my previous cases. A reminder of more prosperous times. Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh.
I like that
know.
read of,
I probably left it in
the
the
F word.
basement after its last cleaning.
Ridley was not at his station before. Did he just leave? Also, like, this guy needs, like, better
Mr.
friends.
Ridley,
You
need a
were
key
gone
to the
before!
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's
What?
hope there won't be a need for that.
Well, there will be, considering that there's a small spoiler on his paper. I don't know if you guys can see it with how small it is, but can you see it? I think this is very funny. Red Pete on the loose. Which is, it's kind of implying that Redley is like just a total jerk. That just is like, yeah, I don't know, that Red Pete guy, haha, did you hear about that? That's crazy. Like, he's absolutely gone missing now. And he's not telling him. He's just chilling. If you leave the autopsy mess again, go home, I'll put it all in your car. Oh my god. We hate each other. Fake news?
If only he
No.
could put that much enthusiasm into his work.
They did print the paper really quickly, though.
I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses. Please, may this be the last trip.
I don't want to go to a basement in this place. Why couldn't we have worked during the day? Why can't I have a buddy that helps me? Where's the basement? Is it over here? Oh.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool
It's okay.
breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy.
It's okay.
Then you can go home and rest.
Yeah? I assume the basement's out here? I assume? Maybe it's not? I don't know where the flashlight is either. I'm really afraid that I'm gonna need that later too. Sounds like one for crime scene cleaner game. That would be cool. I'd like the voice actor to be in that kind of stuff. Ah, that's the basement. There we go. And we have the sewer! That's so cool!
I'll take the saw.
Yeah! Let's go. Get the flashlight while you still have light? Probably a good idea.
It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red.
It's your job now.
Never again, if only.
Why do we have a terrifying shack outside our workplace? I want to look around. I need to look around. Someone's just eating beans and, like, living here. Okay. Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. It's not gonna close behind me. No, 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 no. Don't you have a terrifying shack? Whoa, they have a model down here.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
That's so cool. Okay. Oh, do I leave this here? Okay.
Ugh, damn student lectures and their fucking props.
This is like the scariest and weirdest, like, yeah, it isn't very well maintained. It's just like a bunch of garbage running around here. They just drop it and they leave. I've expected a boss health meter to appear. That would be so cool. If it was like a Dark Souls boss all of a sudden.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
I don't think they expected me to go and look at him so much. Hello, Blue Sheep. How are you? How was your stream? We're playing Autopsy Simulator. It's been a little bit weird. Also, thank you, Papa Pasta, for subscribing with your Prime. I apologize for just seeing this now. I got very, very hyper-focused on this. And Davena, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Men will take pills and hallucinate spirits instead of going to therapy. I'm sorry that was so long ago and I've just said thank you now. Indeed. Indeed they will. Indeed. I think the main character's doing the best he can, though. It sounds like they're
Sorry
trying.
for
Maybe
the
they're
short
just lonely.
interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the
Therapy
spinal
costs a
cord.
lot? Oh, yeah. Oh god, oh god, okay, okay, oh god. Ew. Ah. Ah. Okay.
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies
She's just
and
like a
gentlemen,
shell.
almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
She's a shell. This is very creepy.
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
I think she could have had... Wait, but why was her...
Traces found on the body suggest
Why was
that
her
the
body-
overdose was a deliberate
Why did
act
she have a bunch of problems on her
following a
neck?
failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that
Huh?
death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Why? Wait, couldn't someone have, like, done something? How did she get all that stuff on her neck, though? It makes no sense to me. Did they just send corpses to funerals with all their organs removed like that? I don't think they usually do. Fall caused bruising, failed hanging. So did she fail to hang herself before or something? Is it an accident?
Autograph, and we can start
Oh.
sewing.
Oh wait, you know what I can do actually? Skelter, take a look. Yeah. There we go. Very nice.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for
Well-
suicide was actually quite common. I
Huh.
think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
They put them in a plastic bag, sew up the cavity, and then it's time for makeup. I guess that's true. They could just put them back in. Close the body.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
He does a quick sew like this. What? There we go.
Well, we're
Kinda
done
like
for
that sound.
today. Thank you for your attention.
We're not gonna clean this up? Place the body in the fridge and close it. Okay.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on.
Good as
I
new?
guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
What about your muffin, buddy?
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
Something bad's gonna happen. What? I'm standing right by the camera. Okay, bye, kids. He's definitely got a disease from taking his... Well, I mean, she wasn't diseased, so he's probably okay. All that meat shouldn't go to waste. You're telling
Nightcap
me.
will do me good.
Take your muffin.
Maybe later. I'm still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
What? Just eat your muffin. You're so silly.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Bye bye.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Why aren't we friends? We should be
I
friends.
guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Why? Alright, I guess we
Alright,
can go home.
Maybe three things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Eat your muffin. People care about you.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Oh, we get to actually go back up? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I wanted to hop. I tried to press spacebar so I would
there.
hop.
Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV.
No.
Ah, shit. I forgot the muffin.
Didn't forget
Well,
the muffin.
Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
I did not forget the muffin. I did not forget to turn off the... Evil red glow.
Very nice.
Why did you forget the muffin, Grimmy? How dare you? I remembered that muffin. I was very excited for it. That entire autopsy, I was like, he's gonna eat that muffin. He's gonna feel so happy. He's gonna relax and feel so good about eating that muffin. Meanwhile,
What?
someone broke into my house.
Fuck. But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Oh!
Chapter 2.
No.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Oh god. Oh god.
They took my beer.
What am I supposed to do now?
They took one of my pizzas.
Money. They must have stolen the money.
Yeah. Although I wanna see what else is around here. Picture of my wife is still good.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Great. That's all I need.
It's okay.
What if it was Red Pete?
What? I don't think that guy would come in to steal your money. I think he'd wait for you and then kill you. Can you eat your meatballs now, though? It says what happened. Do we have to try to figure that out?
I need my pills.
Okay, okay.
I can't get my thoughts together.
He sure does love his pills. Go for it, buddy.
Okay.
What is he taking,
I'm
anyway?
gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling
I
Steven.
don't know. Well,
Steven,
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
that's not why I'm ringing.
what?
Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
The
No,
Quaaludes, the
I don't think so.
Quaaludes!
Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police,
I do like that one video of a man talking about
Call 'em right
Quaaludes
now,
very
officer.
excitedly for quite a while.
All right. Do you want me to head round? Look for any trace evidence?
Call the police.
I don't know.
Call the police!
No, I guess not.
Call the police!
Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
You're gonna call into work
you
and call the
sure?
police.
Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just
Call
wanted
into
to
work
calm
and
down
call the
a bit.
police. Call into work and call the police. Call into work and call the
It's
police.
probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box?
Wait, what do you mean? It was probably some joke. It was
Listen, I can
money
come over.
stolen. Someone
I have
robbed
the key.
you.
I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I
Please!
don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All
Come
right.
on, fella!
Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough.
Why? Why would you assume someone's watching him? Come,
Take care, Jack.
tell him to call the
If you
police!
need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen.
Oh
Sorry
my
to bother you
goodness.
again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
Call the police, for the love of God, what is wrong with you? They stole his apartment, but not the generator. Must have been a neighbor. Oh. If he thinks it's Red Pete, and Red Pete is out to kill him or something.
What?
What happened?
I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? I still don't.
Oh, whoops. Wait, what?
Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced.
It's okay. Did we see these before? I don't think there was one with kittens.
My dear Alice, I walk from one place to another. I look out the window. You're still gone. I don't know what else I could do. The phone is silent. The bouquets are drying. I'm sorry. It's been almost 2 weeks. Without you, I don't know who I am anymore. I'm waiting. I'm sorry. I love you, Jack. Yes. If not for me, at least come back for the plants. I think I overwatered the orchid.
So she was probably murdered. They put her... Oh, they put her photo in the chair she used to sit in. That's interesting. Greetings from Rula. Stephen and Alice are doing well. Huh? Huh? What? Did she go on a trip with Stephen? Is that her brother? Huh? What's that mean? Confusing. Is that barbershop called Mullets and More? Stephen is her brother. Okay. It feels like there was different stuff around here before. Like, I don't think we had these postcards.
Jack, why?
Huh?
I think I'm just tired.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, they didn't steal our
Be
pizza.
honest, I could leave it like this.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Did Stephen kill his wife? I don't know.
Maybe I could barricade the door with this.
He had a postcard saying that like
I
2
should
weeks
pack
ago,
this thing
or you know,
away.
she was missing
I
for
have
2
no
weeks.
interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice.
Huh? 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 Definitely used to hallucinations? I guess so. It's hard to tell what's going on 100%. I don't... What? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It got frozen for a second there. It's probably a mistake to clean up the crime scene without being investigated first, although this guy wouldn't do anything until we did that. You look like you have a cozy bed, though. Please eat the floor spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
What does he have? What are you taking pills for? You have so much pizza. Ooh, that looks so good. I'm so jealous. Imagine if they had only stolen the pregnancy test. Why would they steal the pregnancy test from, like, a random lady? They're just
I feel like it
multivitamins!
takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough. Ugh. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Oh, he's very depressed.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
A pro tag could be threatened at gunpoint and would go, "Oh man, I can't do this
Got my
right
keys, got my files.
now. You
Check.
just kill me. It's fine." I feel that some days.
Time to go.
I feel that. Just a little bit of like, I don't want to do this, please. Please don't make me do anything. I can't take this anymore. Life is too hard. No! I feel that sometimes. Ooh, cookie. Crispy crisp. I want cookie crisp. I want some cookie crisp.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Did I
I'll
not
ask
close
the
it
neighbors
last time?
tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
I'm pretty sure I closed it.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Sounded like someone was screaming. But from where? Here? Key and door? I can't do anything with it. I think that's just how it is. Ah. Stairs are healthier though, right? Stairs are healthier. Oh, unless I can go up more. I can't go up more. I can't go to the 4th floor. Stairs are healthier. Nothing interesting here. Still weird that there's a 1920s baby basket, baby stroller over there, but that's fine. Stairs are healthier unless you trip and break all your bones. That is true. That is very true. I think we're gonna be okay today, though. Nothing too interesting. I would love to, like, live down here, though. That looks lovely. Can you imagine that nice little area? That's a normal stroller, Grimmy? How many of those have you seen, though, lately? I feel like it's uncommon. I feel like it's a little bit uncommon and a little bit weird. We parked our car differently today, I think. That's weird. I guess that's it. I keep thinking there's gonna be some, like, crazy big event where, like, I go, oh my god, this is insane,
Maybe a bit
but
optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
I guess we just go to work each day. I think we should probably stay home, though, considering we think a serial killer's out to kill us. I mean, I know we order a lot of pizza, but we can probably take one day off.
I'm exhausted.
It's okay, buddy.
I wonder who Stephen brought in today.
Hopefully it's not the killer that murdered your wife and you go, whoa!
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet?
Whoa!
Oh, I'll deal with Adam.
No! Look! Whoa! Whoa! Get scared! Get scared! Come on! Whoa! Notice! Notice the thing! He doesn't want to. He's looking past it. Remember to sign in, Hanman, idiot. I don't sign in, I'm sorry.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
You guys are both fighting very passive-aggressive battles, and I don't think either of you are good. That's what I'll say. She giggling. She giggling. Ooh.
Almost there.
We can't. Oh, also, hi, Locke. I don't want to get scared.
Now,
Jeez, it's not that bad,
part.
but it's been a nice
Body
one.
needs
I've
to be
liked it.
moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
It's been nice so far. A nice little
All
gentle
right. I just need
game
some
about
gloves and my
needing to
apron.
decapitate people.
Then I can get to work.
All right. Apron. Gloves.
I'm
Also,
going to
thank
need my
you,
tape recorder
Dren
for this.
Surulf. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo! Start the video recorder line on the desk.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991.
Use a voice recorder for the first time.
7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Adman.
He's not eating his donuts.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
What? This is super weird.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
What? 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 Huh? Why is it talking about her house and being found by her neighbors if she's... Huh? Okay. How can you stand to eat in there with the smell? I want the donuts.
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange. And at one point, had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
I've heard about this. I know that you guys all have too. Bipolar disorder. Oh no. Bipolar disorder can get you into some rough places. Not that everyone with it and like everyone that has experienced a, you know, like bipolar episode is bad or negative. It's just you have to be very careful if you get that kind of stuff. So
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug
How long is
therapy,
the stream
which
going to
she
be?
dropped
Probably
out
not
of
that
fairly
long.
regularly.
Like, we're
During
probably
her
just gonna
treatment,
go...
She was under the care of her common-law partner.
It will go
Richard
long.
Benson, professional truck driver.
This is gonna be one of the longer streams. I realized it's been 3 hours. Well, that's okay. I also am gonna turn down some of the graphics because I've realized that like it's just not loading messages
Harper's
and it's
last
like
message
chugging
read as
really
follows.
hard.
I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well.
No, do not
And we'll
channel that
see
manic
who has
energy
the
into
last
VTubing.
laugh.
No.
Nice one.
Body found. Okay. Was she murdered? She had
Police
to have
records
been.
also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors.
Did her neighbors
the constant
murder her?
parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
Uh-oh.
I proceed the most important task in forensic identification.
Okay, let me see. It might be running at that level. Okay. You can see my monitor. What is it? Do I do this? FXAA? Or TAA? I think that's it. Oh!
Of a drowned person.
Oh, it
is
looks so much better.
distinguish Whether the death occurred before or after.
Oh, your messages are loading! Whoa! I can see it now! Before, what would happen was, because OBS wasn't working, I can turn on VBridger again, too, probably. What was happening was, here, I can go back to looking different. What was happening was, I'd see nothing, and then all of a sudden a chunk of messages would load. And it was probably very not fun for anyone to have to go through that, so there we go. Now we're looking good again. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That couldn't have been fun for you. That couldn't have been fun for you. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're no longer in jail. I was reading it, but it would occasionally happen like that. We get to unzip.
Okay. That could have been worse.
Ew.
I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin.
Poor lady.
The deceased was found. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Ew. Ugh. She lost an eye? Yeah, you're right.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced
I'm looking at
postmortem
you.
gigantism.
Plus. Giganticism? Did she, like, get bigger? I want a better picture of, like, her in... Okay.
The skin of the deceased appears
That's still
very
pretty decent.
delicate, smooth,
There we go.
and relaxed from being
Oh!
in the water
Hi,
for a
Save
long
Him!
time.
How are
The
you?
whole body is extremely pale.
You doing well? Guys, if you haven't checked her out, she plays a lot of spooky games and stuff. Right now we're looking at a bloated corpse. Oh, Indigo Prophecy. That one's interesting.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased
Ooh.
inhalation.
We
when
played
trying to
Fahrenheit.
breathe
I hope the
underwater.
It's very fun. I think you'd quite like it. If you don't want to get spoilers for it, I totally understand. I think you would really like it, though. One thing is, I remember those Fahrenheit games. They start out so interesting. I don't know where you are in it. They're just interesting. There's nothing else going on with that. They're just interesting. They're just interesting games. Yep. It's cool, I think. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. It's just very cool. Very excited for you. Let's see, where are we supposed to... Maybe you're supposed to go out?
Post-mortem
There we
markings
go.
are seen on the underside.
But thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for gifting us up to save him.
Thighs.
But
and
I hope you
calves
guys
of
go and check her
deceased.
out. Please, please do, please do. And I'm happy that you had a nice stream, it sounds like. Those games get crazy. Do I need more?
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back. when
There
she
we
was
go.
fished
There we
out.
go. There we go. We're only 2 hours out. We've been playing this game for more than 2 hours, although I did spend a lot of it, like, looking at different stuff. Let's see. Unless you mean you're only 2 hours into the David Cage game, in which case it gets amazing. I'll just say that much. It gets amazing.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
But from if you guys are wondering about this game, also thank you for the posture check. Also thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmy. I play a lot of video games. Little horror games, a lot of horror games, but oh, she's missing an eye. 100%. It says there's 2 more. Ugh. Are there any other marks? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
The skin
There we
on the
go.
hands can be easily
I think it's the
separated from
feet,
the
it could
body.
be.
The separation takes the form of a glove.
But this game is cool if you want to be
Mushrooms in
someone that does
the feet.
autopsies.
The
It really
deceased
goes
had
into
indeed been in the water for a long time.
what it's like to have to do this stuff. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but maybe you would. I'm Grimmy, I play a lot of horror games. I hope that you're doing well, and please go check out Save
after
Him.
the
I'm sure that
preliminary
she would
exam,
appreciate
It's
it.
time to take a closer look at this.
And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. This is gonna be gross, but you might enjoy it. You might enjoy it.
Today's date. The deceased was clothed.
Thank God I'm not
Rigor
eating
mortis
right now.
does
I
not
really
need to
want
be
some
checked.
cupcakes.
Based on the state of decay,
I
you
have
can
some
be sure it
downstairs.
is
I might go run and
subsided.
get some. I played so hungry. I have been so hungry this whole time. Also, thank you for the stretch. Alright, here's what we do. We grab our magnifying glasses.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands.
Oh.
These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Please? I don't know if I want to eat right now. I don't know if this is the opportune time to eat. Oh god.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic of death due to drowning.
Gross. I didn't even hear what he was saying about
The
foam.
spots have a purplish blue-red hue.
I'm
which
glad
is a
I had dinner
typical
during
sign
the
of
least
death
gross
of
one.
the
Yeah.
organism.
I don't like this. I could go heat up macaroni that I made earlier.
No obvious signs of struggle.
And,
the skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
But I could go heat up some macaroni and get some cupcake cakes. I bought a bunch of little
Yep,
ones.
Pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
This is how we all look like eventually, though. So don't get too worried about it.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called
Go get cupcake
washer
now.
woman's skin texture.
Why? I don't want to at this exact second.
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further
Oh
examination.
god. Should I just leave it on the corpse while you guys hang out? Is this what you want to look at while I'm gone? Some kind of lasagna and try not to think about how it might be similar to humans? No? Okay, please? Okay, wait. I'm gonna go look at the nicest thing I can find in this room. Old man diabetes, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to make do with donuts. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my little cupcakes, and I'm also gonna grab, what's it called? Oh, I can grab one of my energy drinks. Oh, I'm gonna get so loaded up on sugar. 1 second. Oh. I turned it off anyways, going like I can't leave the horrible gameplay footage on there. Okay, here. I'll be right back. Look at. Thank you very much, the L shoes. I'll be right back though. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to glare at you. Sorry. 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 I got all my cupcakes, and then in my microwave is cooking up some pasta. It doesn't have any meatballs like that man's floor pasta that he can't be grateful for, I suppose. But, you know, it's still pretty decent. It's still pretty decent, so. You have beautiful eyes? Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my god. Oh, the L shoes. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. I can actually do this. Isn't it cool? I do have a microwave in my bathroom, but it's not where the toilet is. There's a separate door. I don't have any vegan meatballs right now. Mac and cheese and meatballs. That would be cool though, right? I poured pasta sauce over the mac and cheese because it tastes weird later. I've become very, don't tell people how I live. This isn't about me. This isn't about Grimmy. This is about you. I do have a microwave in my bathroom, but it's not connected to the toilet area. I'm just letting you know. You'll probably hear the beeps in a moment. You'll hear some beeps. You'll hear some beeping and boppins. I'm just letting you know. Should I have a chocolate cupcake or a normal cupcake? I'm gonna have a chocolate cupcake. They smell so good. God has given me a treat. Thank you, humanity, that allowed me to live to this day so I can have a tiny cupcake. I'm very happy about that. Yo. I'm not gonna turn around and look at the dead body right now, though. I'm so sorry, Seven Sins. What are you referring to? There's no place for a microwave. I don't keep it in the bathtub, no. It is nearby it, though. I don't use a microwave in the bathroom. It's in a slightly different area. Those are really good cupcakes. Bathroom on the washer, dishwasher next to the bathroom. It is pretty close to that because I live in a room. And I bought a microwave so I wouldn't have to leave my room that often because there's something wrong with me. Is that what you wanted to know? I won't even mute my microphone now. I'm just gonna go grab them. Sure. But can you imagine the convenience and feeling of happiness every time I have to just go, like, walk 10 feet in order to get myself a delicious treat? There's no better feeling in the world. In the world. I can have hot food anytime I want to. I never have to leave. I never have to go anywhere. It's amazing. I've made it. I've made it. If you can live in a small space with a microwave, you've made it as a shut-in. You've made it! Yeah. There you go. The noodle sounds, can you hear it? We're doing some ASMR with this dead body. Autopsying. Whoa, there's like a big chunk of tomato. I thought it was a meatball and I got scared. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, that didn't heat it up. That's lukewarm. That's disgusting. I'm so hungry, though. That's amazing. Oh, that's gross, but I'm so hungry. Okay, 1 second. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Give me 2 more minutes to go. I'm just gonna pop this in there and I'll run back. 1 sec. Hello, pumpkin fresh. Someone related to this. If you buy the cheapest microwave you possibly can, it doesn't always microwave your food very well. Sometimes you may need to use more time to heat up a certain dish. There you go. But I didn't give up that time. I could have given up. I could have given up. Ugh.
I'd better note that down in the records. Those abrasion marks found. There doesn't seem to be
I don't
hands
wanna do
heavily
this. This is
considering the
gross.
deceased's pension. Diffuse spots are caused by blood running in the veins.
What do you think your body's gonna look like when you die? That's amazing. Followed by that's disgusting. Well, I meant it. Thank you very much, Finch Firebird. I appreciate this. Thank you very much, though. Are you doing well today? Yes. I missed my 1,200 watt microwave. Is that good or bad? Is that many watts or less? I'm not sure. I appreciate this, though. Alright, let's see here. Highlight and consider each wound.
Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight.
They
and
could have
being
pushed this woman into
a
well. I think so.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent?
Definitely really cool and handsome for sure. Are you referring to my microwave? Because I appreciate this. Or a guy builds a machine to cut off his own head and embalm himself. No, I'm unfamiliar with this. That sounds terrifying.
Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying
I'm gonna
on her
live
back
fast,
fished
die
out of
young,
the
and leave a
water.
beautiful corpse in the car next to me. What does this mean?
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. A simple trip, loss
Oh,
of
God.
balance, and as
Eating
a
and also
result,
playing a game about
you
dead
end up in
bodies. You
deep
must have a
hole
strong
with no
stomach,
way out.
Grimmy. My brain, it disassociates. 50% disassociation any moment of any day. Let me get my macaroni and cheese. Misunderstand. You misunderstand. It is not that I have strong stomach. It is just, I realized this recently. If you grow up in a certain way, you realize, oh, I must just do this, or I starve, or I feel tired forever. So in this way, you can just do anything you need to at any time. You feel happy because you feel numb when you have to. You feel numb, but you feel powerful. And that is what I want, to feel powerful. So here we are.
Liver mortis of a different color could indicate
We
poisoning
eat our
with
food
carbon
as
dioxide,
we need to. Perhaps we
cyanides,
gag,
or
but we keep
nitrates.
going until we
However,
no longer
this is
suffer.
not the case here. That's all
There
for
we go.
now.
Only half as old mentally? Perhaps. She is also 175 centimeters and 40 kilograms. Perhaps the developer did not realize what he was doing with the kilograms, as they are the same height and weight. Perhaps this place is full of anorexic women suffering deeply. Also, thank you, Neo, for the 100 bits. I want to be turned into a puppet so I can scare people when they see my body in different positions. You could do that, yes. You could also, much like an SCP, I like the sound of. Oh, I was supposed to do SCPs tonight. I completely forgot about this. Oh no. Still not very warm, but you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's make
Before I
this
begin
happy,
the
woman.
dissection,
Let's
I'll
make this
sure
woman
the
happy.
Suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint
Okay.
equipment should be around here somewhere.
Suitcase with fingerprints. I feel like I'm falling into place now with this.
Here it is. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers, if the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
I don't know if this is gonna work considering. Also, thank you, Kid of Shadows, for being here for 17 months. Yo, I hope you're
The
doing well.
fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination.
I don't
if in fact the
think this
deceased
is a good
in the
idea.
police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger.
Oh.
The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh.
Now I take a brush.
I didn't know they could do this. This
Only
is
where the
very,
skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Are we okay yet? Can we do this yet? Is it done yet? Is it done? I feel like it should be
It's
done.
enough.
Okay,
In
there.
the case of drowning victims, you have
It's
to be
oddly
extremely
relaxing, it's
careful.
ASMR.
The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Okay.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Okay.
Green button.
Oh, is Steven
and-
like... Steven's also her brother and he runs this? Or like he needs this? Is he like a detective or something? That was disgusting though.
Uploads. I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
I had no idea we had that type of technology. This person really researched what you need to do autopsies, I guess. Ugh.
Great.
We have a computer!
There's
I
that.
forgot about that.
Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
I think this is it. Wait, what? I think this is it. Wait, how can I not analyze these? What? Oh!
One more. Analyze button.
Aha! Pretty fast dial-up for 1992. Oh yeah.
And
Apparently it was very, 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 very slow.
everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
Mm.
So,
I feel like I could
as
eat donuts in this
predicted,
type of work.
the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical
Oh, she was so
records.
pretty and so, like, tired. Oh. Oh. Oh, she was having a lot of problems, apparently. Oh, good night, Brave. Sleep tight. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't have a dead wife behind me. This guy does. Someday, maybe. She did petty theft, shoplifting, disorderly conduct, more shoplifting, disorderly conduct, disorderly conduct, disorderly conduct, death. That's not good. You ever think about how, like, there's no, like, I don't know.
Great.
Most people don't
Now
have,
I
like,
can
a
go back
crazy,
to my
cool, interesting
inspection.
life for death. That's scary. I want everyone to be happier.
I'm adding the name of the
Oh.
deceased.
That's not that bad.
I'll
She
start
had a
the
lot of
internal
incidents, but I guess none of them were
examination by taking
violent.
fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Oh my god, I don't want to do that while I'm eating. Okay.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life.
Ew.
And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the
Gross.
meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body.
Gross.
Now I need to
I haven't
adjust the
done my
knobs
schedule for the
properly
week yet.
and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
I'm not.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms. And perfect.
Perfect? What do you mean perfect?
It's not a dirty lens, and perfect.
Perfect?
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. The aperture still needs adjustment. It's not a and perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
Is it badly focused? I can see them now.
It's not a dirty and perfect. Oh, the aperture still needs. Oh,
Huh?
I'm finally. Oh,
This is an interesting concept. He just goes, huh.
the aperture still needs adjustment. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
I see the diatoms. What's wrong with this amount of
It's
diatoms?
not a dirty lens and perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
You can see. You can see what happened. You want some more zoom? This is the most zoom.
It's not a dirty... And perfect. Oh, the aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something.
What is wrong with you? Please just...
The images... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Maybe he needs it to be more focused after
It's
this?
not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad
Stop
focus.
saying it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Stop it.
It's not a dirty... And perfect.
You keep saying perfect!
Nah.
I don't know what he wants from
I'm
me.
finally starting to see something here.
Okay. Well, now I can eat. Nothing bad's happening.
The aperture still... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something
Okay,
here.
come on, come on, come on.
It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens,
Maybe he
I'm
needs to see
afraid,
that one?
But rather a bad
This
focus.
is driving me insane. It is very soothing as he says nonsense. You could just be babbling incoherently and I'd be like, oh yeah, oh my god, you're so right.
And perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Perfect. Maybe I need to, like, push it back to here?
Great. This way I'll see if I'm
He's
dealing with a
driving
large
me insane.
concentration of these algae.
Oh, wait, wait. Oh. I'm so silly. Yep, now I can... Yep. Yep, now I
The
got
aperture
it.
still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens. And perfect.
Perfect. Okay, they should be good now. You should be good now.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
Look,
But
look, look!
rather a bad
Look!
focus.
No, it's not bad focus! Look, you can see them! You can see all the diodes. Come on.
Perfect. And perfect. And perfect.
What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh,
Okay.
I'm finally starting to see
What
something
do you need
here.
from me? What do you need from me? What do you need from me?
And perfect.
Perfect. What do you need from me? What do you want? What do you want?
He's starting to see something here.
What do you want? What do you want? Is this it? Is this the one? There's a lot of diodes here. Which one do you want, buddy? Here, I'll go back to
I
this
won't
and
even
try to
notice an
find...
army of diatoms from this distance.
Oh my god!
Great.
He's finally
This way
starting
I'll
to see
if
something
I'm dealing
here.
with a large concentration of these algae.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Nia. Starting to see something here. Starting to see something here. Perfect, perfect. I'm starting to see something here. Oh, perfect. I'm starting to see something here.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
Bad focus, I'm
but
afraid.
rather a bad focus.
Oh my goodness.
And perfect.
Why is it perfect? Why aren't you doing anything if it's perfect? Do you need more brightness?
No. I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
That?
but
Do you want
rather
that?
a bad focus. And perfect.
I'm gonna kill him.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
You do have a slightly dirty lens, though. I can see in the corner that it's slightly dirty. Please. Please. Please.
It's not a dirty lens.
Oh my god!
Nah. Oh. I'm finally starting to see
Oh my
something
god, I'm
here.
gonna kill him. I don't even know what to do. We're gonna be here for the next hour and a half while he's just like,
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not a dirty, perfect. Not a dirty, perfect. Not a dirty lens. Perfect, perfect. Not a dirty, perfect. Not a dirty, perfect.
he sounds like one of those NPCs from TikTok.
Perfect. Not a, no, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Can't you just look at this and tell me if it's the right thing?
Nah. Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here.
Look at how many there are here. Don't you care about
It's
this?
not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a bad focus.
Look at how many there are! Please! For the love of God, please! Look at how many!
Perfect. It's not a dirt. It's not. Perfect. It's not a dirt. Perfect. It's not a dirty lens of the app. No, 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 the aperture still. It's perfect. It's not a. Nah. Too much light. I won't be able to see the diatom's transparent walls.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
They need to see their
The aperture still
transparent
needs
walls.
adjustment. The image is too dark.
They need their transparent walls.
And perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Davetta, for the 100 bits. I'm worried. Are you okay? No! Is this it? Is this the
It's
dial?
not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
It's not bad focus.
And it's not a. And perfect. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark.
Okay.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something
Okay, maybe
here.
I'm finally starting to see something here. I need to change it a little bit more. Look at that. You can see it.
Nah, oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Come on. Come on.
It's not. And perfect.
He left. That little diode left.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
oh, look!
But rather a bad
You can see,
focus.
you can see,
The
they're all
aperture
here.
Still needs adjustment.
You can see they're all here. Gosh darn it!
I'm finally starting
Maybe
to
look
see something
around.
here.
Probably a good idea. Oh, maybe after he says
As
perfect.
expected, we find the aforementioned algae
Oh,
in
thank
the
God.
solution.
Oh,
The
thank
upper
God.
part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca,
Mm-hmm.
is clearly visible.
Yay. Now I
The
can eat more
presence of
macaroni.
diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate
My
that the
shoulder, like,
deceased
hurts.
was
I got
certainly
stressed out.
alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
There we go. Simple
Since
as.
there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Okay. Still conscious when she entered the water. Okay, so she didn't die of falling. Okay.
I can finally get to the practical part.
Aren't we gonna put this away, or is this just gonna hang out with us? Are we like one of those types of people that just leaves out all the stuff that cost $1 billion? And we don't really think about
I
it?
must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Nah, we're okay. We good? Select the scalpel and begin cutting. Okay. Okay.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are
Ooh.
very congested.
Why can't I get a hold of this?
I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Thank you. Cut, 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 cut. You're right. I'm worried. Are you okay? I'm doing great, Davena. I'm doing great, Neil. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing amazing.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So,
Oh.
I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
I don't want to think about diatoms anymore. I'm gonna be real with you.
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to taking the lungs in my hand. I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity,
These don't
which
jiggle.
is the result of water emphysema. In addition,
Oh.
there's significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's
Oh.
clear how far it's progressed,
They
which
swelled
is
up against the
characteristic
ribs.
of drowning.
That's kind of cool, actually. It does tell you how to, like, understand this stuff. I kind of like it. It's kind of interesting. There we go.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
What? Locate a bucket and water in the storage room to perform the test. Okay. They are very in-depth about it. Does anyone feel like, oh man, I could go into this stuff? Where's the water bucket? Is he still ignoring us? Yeah, he's still ignoring us. Okay. That's fine, though. It's okay.
Ooh, I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
What? Huh. The smell would be too much. No, we're okay, we're okay. We're used to dead bodies. The smell doesn't
Historically,
bother us.
The lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Oh.
The water should be at room temperature.
This is something you can do if you ever need to do an autopsy for some reason.
That's enough.
Just remember, you're learning skills that you could do if you
Just
need
for
to.
this,
You don't need a
I
degree.
have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs.
Oh.
And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Okay. Working with live patients isn't a lot. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Why didn't that scare me?
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gas
Oh.
is released during decomposition. In this case, however, it's about something
So this is
else,
how they tested to see if
namely,
infants
the
were
amount of
drowned or
fluid in
something.
the lungs. To test
Why
for
was
this,
I was just
I
like,
have to
okay,
place the
yeah, hey,
lungs
what's
in a
up?
container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Alright, chuck them in there. Oh.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Oh, interesting. Making soup with gravy. I do understand why our coworker hates us, because we just, like, drag all this stuff around. Like, I'd pour this out. Like, I can see why they're just like, yeah, I hate you, I
Fluid
hope
could
you
have
die.
entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer.
Oh.
So further investigation is needed.
Oh, wow. So we
I
have to
move on
figure
to
out if she
dissecting the
died
lungs of the
drowning or if
deceased.
she had a bunch of other issues. Okay. This is gonna sound
You
really
can
messed
hear the
up.
distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
Ugh. But I could, like, understand, like, a ton of people getting
parenchyma
autopsies
is
wrong just because they're like, I don't want to
pale,
deal with this
although
stuff.
small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Is that good or bad?
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20
God.
diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Put it on a sandwich? No.
Let's see.
Wait, coroner
Although
is an
I
elected
expect we'll
position?
Find them easily. I won't even note the aperture still. Oh, I'm finally starting to. It's not. And perfect. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
We can find it, we can find it. There sure are a lot of weird things in our lungs, though. Aren't most coroners actually medical doctors? Oh, wow.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
So, you can
I'll
elect
make a
someone
note of
there?
all
Like, what if
this.
they're just crazy and they do a bunch of insane stuff? Return to the autopsy.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning.
Oh.
Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
So she drowned. How do we know it's not third-party involvement? Maybe someone threw her down like a little section.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be
Oh.
seen at first glance.
Ew.
Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or
If
other
you elect a
heart
crazy
disease.
person, you just have to wait until next election. Wait, what? Couldn't they just be like, no, I think they died of, worms, and then, like, just write down worms all the time? That's terrifying. Also, wait, like, if it's an elected position, what about, like, giant cities and stuff? Like, how does that work? Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How does that work? Result from drowning. Okay.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Okay.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself.
Oh.
Most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings
Oh.
of cirrhosis are visible in some
Everyone
areas.
is really unhealthy when they die. Are we ever gonna get like a really healthy person where they're just like, oh, everything is fine?
Transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Oh. I'm starting to see something here? What is it? Looks pretty normal to me. Huh. Oh. Oh.
The
Oh.
cross-section
Oh, I'm
clearly
finally
shows
starting to see
dilated
something here.
veins
Perfect.
and many small
Nah,
hypertrophic
perfect.
foci.
Nah. I don't think that
I
is
must
healthy.
admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Oh, wow. If everything was fine, they would be... I guess that, yeah, they wouldn't be dead if everything was perfectly fine. I get it, I get it.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
This would be kind of neat job. I can see why so many goth ladies get into it.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged,
Oh,
probably full of putrid gases.
it kind of looks like jelly.
I transfer it to the board.
Like, it
and
almost looks
carefully
kind of
open
cute.
it,
I don't know.
checking
Like, it's
the
got like a
contents.
very pretty, like, kind of like almost like gemstone-like quality to it. I don't know. That's how I feel about it, at least. Is he thinking it's suicide because she's already unhealthy? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I think it would be pretty messed up to
One thing you'd never get used to.
throw
is
yourself
how
down a
much this
well,
desk
but I
smells.
guess some people get into bad places emotionally and stuff. Like that. What?
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter,
Oh.
which is probably leftover food.
Unless it's sudden death syndrome, it might have a What is sudden death syndrome?
So let's check the diatoms. Again.
He loves
Not in a centrifuge
diatoms.
for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such
Okay.
analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data,
Okay.
including those from the field. That's
Okay.
why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible.
Ah.
Unfortunately.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I don't know why, but I feel like this is almost kind of relaxing now. Like the lady just stood up and it's like, oh, okay, don't worry about it. We're gonna have your
This
results in a
is
few
one
minutes,
last
ma'am.
little
Please sit
sample.
back down. I know you're haunted. It's fine.
Set.
Now let us see here. We're looking for let's see. Diatome 35 minutes, 25 speed. 35 minutes, 25 speed. Please sit down, ma'am. There we are. Alright, ma'am. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I could offer you a donut if you'd like. Now, let's see. Oh, we're already done. It's been 35 minutes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed it has. Okay, let's see here.
I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police.
All
I'm
right, give
certain
me
the
one moment,
analysis will show
ma'am.
Similarities
I don't
between the
believe you were
fluid
murdered, but I
and
am
water
looking
in
into
Chelsea's
it.
well.
Yes, I know it's very unfair you died. Yes. All right, let's go. Right over here. Okay. It's like Mortuary's Assistant, but more educational. Yeah. And this person is way more depressed.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Okay. I wonder, actually. Yep, 3 milliliters. I wonder if he can lie to you there. And there we go.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
I get numbed and depressed working here for too long? Oh, really? I I think I might be okay, but like I don't know. I think too much about everyone's lives when I think about bad things happening to them. No matter what type of person it is.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police.
Okay.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Yes, it looks like you weren't murdered, ma'am. You're totally fine. We'll have you out of here in just a few minutes. Well, we'll have you in a grave in just a few days, I suppose.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin.
Wait, they give you $20,000 a month for this? Hold up. Hold up.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
I really like how that little guy looks. Look it up? They get paid bank? Why?
I dissect
Why?
the trachea and open the organ. Inside,
Oh.
I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring.
Wow.
Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
She ate it? Huh. Nobody wants... It requires a lot of specialization? I mean, this makes it look pretty fun. You just have to shut off the part of your brain that starts thinking about death every time you see a dead body. And then you got it made in the shade, apparently. 20,000. My god. Okay. It says take the ring. I can't go back, though. Huh? Okay. Huh? Road.
What?
Huh?
The fuck? But this is my ring.
What?
Alice's ring.
No, it's not.
But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. I have
What? Huh?
at home.
Huh?
It's, I have to check this out. Where are my meds?
Okay.
Where the fuck are my meds?
Okay, calm down. It's so sad. If he had a slightly nicer coworker, all of this could have been avoided.
Jesus.
Thank you so much, Agent JFM. Misadventures with the... something that starts with... Okay.
I have to check the apartment. It
Thank you.
can't be.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for being here for 8 months. Sorry, we're having a mental breakdown right now. He didn't even take off his gloves.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What?
Okay.
Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay.
He won't even look over his newspaper.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
Okay. I guess
Jesus Christ!
the 20,000 isn't helping him that much. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Why does he sound like Bob's from Bob's Burgers when he freaks out? He does sound like Bob when he's freaking out, just like, oh god. Probably because he's like not like getting too upset, but he's getting very upset, but he's like not going a certain octave. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Lupa.
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where?
Okay.
Please, it's not here. It's not. I need to go.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. 20,000? That's not even considering bribes. Oh no.
This is sick.
From organized crime families. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I wonder if he did anything
Come
weird
on,
and messed
Steven.
up like that.
Pick up the
Like if
fucking
Hunter,
phone.
it's you. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What
It's
are you
okay.
talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
It's okay. It's okay.
One sec. You mean burglary?
It's okay.
You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but
It's okay.
that's not the worst of it.
Calm down.
I don't think he's gonna
okay?
believe him on this next
Breathe.
part.
What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
that's. Oh.
You think
Huh?
Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me.
Did this stuff unload or is it all gone?
I knew it from the beginning this is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
This might be a
Jack,
glitch or this might be a
Listen
big
to me.
twist.
Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when?
Unloaded? Okay,
What the
okay.
fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, God, what now? Okay, just calm down.
I don't think you should be
Just
taking psychotics
Calm
and
down.
drinking.
I need
You're gonna get really
I need
weird.
a drink.
Can we just make him lay down? Can we just go like, no, go lay down. Go lay down. That's gonna make you silly. Go lay down. Eat your floor spaghetti. People would be very, very, very happy to have floor spaghetti. You're being very selfish.
What's going on?
Go lay down next to the floor spaghetti. Exactly. Huh? Interesting photos. I never noticed them.
Just one.
Why do they have so many
sip
photos
more.
from like a little girl? Does he have a daughter? Hmm.
Jesus.
Okay, well now he's calmer. He didn't pour anything. It was a very clear alcohol. It was white whiskey.
Just one sip more.
I think you're okay. You've had enough, buddy. I'm cutting you off.
Okay.
I got an achievement. Those are illustrations, Grimaldi. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. They are illustrations, but like a child made them. Did they have a baby?
All right. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, call into work.
These reports will kill me one day.
Call into work.
I'll have to finish it over the weekend.
Call into work. Call into work.
It's time to go to work.
Oh my god!
I should take out the trash first.
Americans are so unhealthy.
Ugh, Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it.
Ah.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again.
Oh, hi.
Charlotte, can you take this person
No,
to lunch?
No, I just.
Will you get them a luncheon?
I wrote
This
reports
person
in
needs a
last
luncheon. They
sentence,
desperately need
and
a
I
little
was
luncheon.
Just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah.
Like, please,
Definitely.
please
What's
take them
up?
to a luncheon.
How are
Please
you?
take them to a luncheon.
Good, thanks.
Not just Americans.
Okay. Nothing new.
That's fair.
I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then, did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Yes.
Something for you?
Well,
Would you like to go and get Denny's?
photo with the photo I asked you for.
It hasn't come yet?
We sent it to you.
Sorry, but I sent it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient.
It's
Sorry
okay.
for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills.
Calm down.
I almost forgot to take my pills.
Someone just needs to take him out to, like, get lunch and touch grass.
So you see,
And he'll feel better. He won't feel perfect, but he'll feel better.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter.
Okay.
Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Okay.
Really? Could you? It would be great
What
if
if she's plotting against you to send you to an asylum?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yes.
think you should try to instill
it
a
means a
sense
lot
of
to you.
schizophrenia and paranoia in this
I
man.
won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
I think she just wanted a nice
Bye.
photo of her
Take care.
friend that passed away and wanted to make sure that, like, her friend's
Oh,
husband was, like,
did I mess up the
okay.
address?
He's not.
How am I gonna get those pills?
Thank you very much, Davena, for the 100 bits. He needs the
Maybe I
novelty
should
of clear
budge,
coke in
Charlotte.
his life. Exactly.
Do something yourself.
Congratulations again, Dr. Pepper, on beating Pepsi. Pepsi, you are long gone. We no longer need you. How do I take out the trash? This? Okay, fine. Oh, there we go. We're just taking out this one specifically.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Why is it so wet? We're killing people!
Ugh.
We're murdering people.
I shouldn't be this tired.
Let's try doing this. I don't think I went to the right one. I like that. It is interesting. Oh. Oh, the baby's in here. I thought for a moment, like, we had to go and, like, do something with them. That's fine. I'm gonna guess now and say that the doorman is Red Pete. The doorman? The guy that, like, works with us? I don't think that's him. Be cool, though. We sure are having a lot of mental breakdowns all of a sudden, though. Bye-bye. You disgust me? Oh,
I
hello?
wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought
I
about
think
it
I missed
before.
something, shoot. I feel like I'm missing most of these.
I should call her on Friday.
Oh, worst first-person shooter ever, you don't even have a gun. It's true. Alright, I have eaten enough macaroni to feel a little better.
Oh, God.
Look how he's parked. He's parking
Why
like
do I
a jerk
sleeping
now.
so much?
You don't like sleeping, you're just...
Huh?
Huh?
It's just me, Jack.
Just me, Jack? Where?
Good afternoon.
Isn't
What was
it
that?
a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations.
Must be the wind.
Steven
Whose
brought the
footprints
body.
are these?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
It's better than nothing. I don't know.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
I think so too.
Christ, this one's heavy.
I think it'll go well. Alice is just screaming. She has every right to.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
You're gonna have to figure it out.
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start.
Protective gloves.
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording the video for the students today.
Why?
They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
No, record a video for them. It'll help them. It'll help
27th,
future coroners not be
1991.
corrupt people.
5:14 p.m.
All of them want $1 million
Conducted by
until like be
Dr.
bribed
Jack
by the
Hanlon.
mafia or something. Hi, Gingy. I only work out so I don't inconvenience my mortician. Hell yeah, there you go.
James Evans Jr., also known
Oh.
as Jesse.
This is one of the people
Age
from the
about
bus
30,
thing.
Weight 130 kilograms. Height 180 centimeters. Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen
Huh.
goods, robberies,
Been
and
lurking. I
drug
hope you're having a good
trafficking.
night, Shinji.
There were also attempts to accuse him of leading.
I need help,
criminal
does it
group,
anyway? That's what you gotta do in
assaults,
life, though.
burglaries in
If
the
someone
New
doesn't come to
Orleans
help you, you
area.
still gotta do it. Don't give up. Never give up.
Burglaries in the New Orleans area. This is.
Oh, the music is getting more edgy, you're right.
It's a rather
Hi,
strange
Clonk!
coincidence.
Yo, how you doing? Thank you for being here for a full year. Holy heck. Clonk, okay. I want to ask you something, but it wouldn't be during stream. Clonk is a very talented coder and, like, person that gets really into
Police photos
technology.
show that the body was not even particularly hidden,
Has he been killing
but
the
only
prisoners?
covered with a thin layer
Has
of
he?
soil, branches, and leaves.
Maybe. Also, thank you, Arkham Fallen. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Okay, thank you. I will then, but, like, this is...
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Huh.
The body was
Mutilated.
found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
Huh.
The deceased's father,
Mutilated.
James Evans Sr., is a local businessman.
So
He
it
was the
wasn't
one
one of
who
the ones from the,
reported the
like,
disappearance.
buses.
At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
Okay. Ridley is
Sounds
secretly killing all the
disturbing.
prisoners?
I
Maybe.
wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll
Why,
start by
though?
opening the bag.
Is he gonna, like, do a little jump scare?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. To protect Jack? Why would Ridley do that? Ridley is a misdirect? Oh, the bag is over here. It's not that one.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the
Didn't
victim's
get a heads up
clothes.
about it. I do really love, like, what they're doing with each
Leather
body.
belt,
You can tell they put a
plain
lot of
cotton
time into each
t-shirt,
one.
Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style. Traces of... Is this?
Huh? Traces of what? I'm too stupid. What is it? Oh.
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around, mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head.
Oh. Why would they do that?
The bloodstains don't appear.
This man
related
loves
to
spaghetti. He
anything
loved
but
his
the lighter,
spaghetti.
Engraved with the police insignia. It looks somehow...
Huh?
It's probably a coincidence. Traces of dirt mixed
For
with
a
blood
partner in
above the leaf
crime.
litter. Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
Oh. Interesting. I think that's all we can really...
Something's stuck here.
Oh.
It looks like some kind of ecdysis scale. This could point to an animal.
crocodile ate it?
responsible.
I don't think this is Stevens. He was a police officer though, right? Or something. There's blood on this. I don't know. This is confusing. Okay, one more time over here. I think we got everything we could off of that. We've seen that lighter? Wasn't it like near our house? Like right outside? Like when we look at that stuff near the plants, like you pick it up and you can see it, I think. I think it was a similar lighter. Wasn't Steven on his way to you last night? I'm not sure. He might have just been like, oh god, that guy's... he's going through it. It says there's something else we need to find with these. One pant leg. No? That's not what we're looking at? Wonder what the bag was in. Oh, did we kill him? What, did we heavily mutilate a did we tear off his head? Oh goodness my. I can't really check his back pockets. It's not letting me. I want to, though.
God, do I want to.
Oh, thank you, Neil, for the 100 bits. Steven never showed up to see this personally, so I bet the other one killed him. Well, I don't think there's anything else in the bag. I don't think there's anything else here either. Although every time it hasn't been like a glitch, it's just been me not able to like locate one little thing. I will click every inch of this. Every inch. Every inch. I would have killed him too. Why? Why on earth? Why would you do that? This looks interesting. Although I guess there's a lot of blood on it. Can we maybe say like, oh, there's a lot of blood on this?
There's a lot of blood on this. It's very strange. I appreciate it. I appreciate that they left so much blood on this.
Just anything like that? Maybe I need to sit here in silence and think about it? Says I can look at any of them. The belt buckle? I was clicking it. I'll click it from the other side, too.
Oh,
Oh!
you can push it?
Oh! Oh!
After all, what else could I expect?
That's so cool! I don't do cocaine, but God, I wish I had something cool to store in a belt
Someone obviously
buckle.
didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
That's so cool, though. Wait, there's still more? Okay. Okay, now we have to look through these. Maybe it's powdered sugar. I want to keep powdered sugar in like a little belt compartment. That sounds like an awesome way to get taken in by the police and have to spend all day doing that, though.
Another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
Ah.
The
I do
only
wish
thing
I had
can tell
something
from
like
the
that.
clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight,
Mm,
or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance.
that's scary.
In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked.
What? Huh? Thank you, Thor, for being here for 4 months. Cheers! Kids buy ripped clothes. It's the style nowadays. I don't know if anyone
Okay.
uses
I'll
the
take a
words
look at
it's
the
the
scales.
styles.
They seem too different.
Huh?
Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here.
Oh,
She
I guess I
performed
just
an
wanted to walk a
autopsy
little
on
bit.
An exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in?
Ah,
They even talked about it on the news.
Wow.
People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him.
That's
Okay, the book.
honestly, I would think it was awesome if alligators could kill us at any time. Like, we don't have enough, like, natural threats. Like, we don't have enough, like... I don't know. If that were the case, I feel like we'd all live a little better and a little differently, you know? We're too soft. We need an alligator to come murder us. Go to the lab. Okay. I guess this is what you have to do as a coroner. Huh. Gator Guts is the villain? Oh. Wait. There's some sort of thing. There's some sort of thing. Wait.
Who is this?
Oh, I should go close my window in my office. Sometimes that's open. Oh, we closed it. Okay. I think... Okay, I like this game. I do think that, like, putting the little, like, flash of, like, red before every event is making it so I go, oh, there's something coming, and then I don't get as afraid. I think that's my only issue. Each time I just go like, ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? And then I don't get afraid. Okay. Let's do this one first.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick.
There we go.
Didn't expect anything else.
I like how alligators look so smug.
Not this area,
Aw.
but who knows?
I hate how it goes from scary to okay back to pathology work. The thing is, I feel like this is the most realistic in terms of just like how it is. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but like when you have something horrible occur in your life, or like something like where you're just like, oh my god, this is horrible, this is terrifying, whether it be supernatural or just kind of like day-to-day stuff. Like, it's just like, oh wow, this is terrible, this is horrible, how could Sydney would be this crazy? Like, you just kind of go like, oh, okay. Well, I wanted to get a donut today. I don't really have time to worry about how bad or evil this thing is. I kind of wanted to get a donut. I don't want it to let it ruin my day.
Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient
Wow.
Egypt.
Ancient Egypt.
And today, just by kids at the zoo.
Oh.
What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes.
Ah.
This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Whoa.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
I want to look at the turtles. You're being so mean to me. This one's probably the most similar.
An interesting pattern.
Aw.
Very diverse. But no way.
There we go.
I would expect something local. I
There we go,
certainly
there we
don't
go.
remember hearing of an
Let's
animal
worship the
escaping
crocodile
from
at the zoo.
So,
Let's do it.
either someone
There you
bound
go.
in crocodile products was around
There you
the
go.
deceased, or
Your
one of
grandma.
them
Oh, I'm
attacked
so
him.
sorry about
I'll
that.
examine the body and
She
take
passed
photos.
away and you felt
If
better
an
just
animal
taking
attacked
calls
him,
from work over
there'll be
botched order
traces.
returns? Yeah. Honestly, life goes on in like kind of messed up weird ways. Numb from everything? Kind of. Just more like, well, shoot. Another day, another corpse that's living. Another day, another person that's been decapitated hit in my window. What can you do?
Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired?
What can you do?
Coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... Ah, the pictures.
Oh.
I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too
All
bad
right,
that we
yeah.
no longer keep our ranking. With
It's
something like
okay.
that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long
How long is this game? I might end up playing all of it. What if it's like 20 hours long? I don't really want to feel like I'm gonna die all day. I will, though. I will if I need to. Alright, let's get these photos going.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased skin is
Jeez.
smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of
Jeez.
decomposition of the corpse.
12 to 15 hours? Oh god. That's like 20 for me, at least. Oh god, oh no. Smile for the camera. Hi, cool. Smile for the camera. And Lupa, thank you for the 100 bits. His Wangus is gone? Ooh, his Wangus is gone. We gotta get a picture of his lack of Wangus.
Nasty.
Yeah, that's fair. Just saying nasty's fair.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Ugh, jeez. Why no sensor required for that? Well, there's nothing there. I mean, at that point, like, there's no Wangus to
Such a
be,
wound could not occur
you know,
in the victim's lifetime.
thought about. He got de-Wangused, yeah. It's sad, but I mean, like, it happens sometimes, I suppose.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It
Jeez.
looks
Oh,
like
he was
some
thrown
sort
in
of
like a...
attack or kidnapping.
He might have been thrown in somewhere and then... you know.
There are also clear traces of
Ugh,
deceased
eaten by
ankles being
alligators.
bound in some way.
There's a Wangus Chomper on the loose. We don't need to say that. I don't think anyone needs to hear you say Wangus Chomper. Oh, gross.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
There's something on his shoulder, though, too. Or I guess
This
these?
wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Okay, and then we need one more. Oh, This thing.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Interesting. Oh, wait, there's one more? I don't know what it could be. He's got like a lot of problems. I have no clue at this point. There's too many. Too many problems. Too many problems. I'm surprised they don't make you flip him. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, he really got destroyed. I don't want my body to be like this after I die. Frostbitten? They aren't frost... I'm not sure what's wrong with them, but we'll find out. Cool tattoo. Cool tattoo. I don't think I can... Yeah, the tattoo apparently doesn't matter. Ah. What is this?
Interesting. This needs to be investigated.
What is interesting? Wait, what? What's interesting?
I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos.
Oh, there's a little gash there. Jeez.
I wonder what... I should inspect these areas. The work of animals can be seen here. Like torn meat.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't tell from the photo what animal did this.
Alligator. Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo board. Okay.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia.
Okay.
I'll put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up.
I like that we have like all of our like really old stuff to work with too.
At university. Ah, fantastic. There's some tracing paper, a pencil,
Tracing paper?
and I
Huh?
can check these in the encyclopedia.
Okay. Do you think the Wengus stealer got him? I don't know if we should call all alligators Wengus stealers. It seems a bit weird.
Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out
It's
somewhere.
making me tired now too.
Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Okay. Huh? We have red apple gum. That looks kind of good, honestly. I'm a sucker for novelty gum. You know? Okay. We also have alcohol. I'm not a sucker for that. Okay. Just a reminder, I'm seeing you on Friday. D. What?
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Wait. Who's D? Also, hello, just the tipsy. How are you?
Not all alligators are Wengus stealers, just some of them. That's scary.
Dorothy. Is that the other lady that works here? Are we hanging out? There's some things that are confusing me.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Tracing paper. Okay. None of that. Okay, none of that. Okay. There's a lot of alarming things going on here, but okay, we'll just go back to tracing alligator bite marks. Love Alice. That checks out. These are all still records, I think. I have no idea where the tracing paper would be. No. Huh. What if the Wengus stealers were friends we made along the way? That would be terrifying. Do you want your Wengus stolen? I assume
Very
not.
comfortable. I work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
I assume you don't want your Wengus stolen. Or, you know, if you don't have a Wengus, then, you know. Who knows? Okay, I have no idea where this is. Come on.
Archives.
Can't you just say,
Just
like...
as
Oh,
lifeless as the corpses they can... Oh. Looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
there we go.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again.
Okay.
Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Yay! Alright, now we can go look at what Wanga stealer there was. His wife got his Wangus in the divorce? No! Is it raining? Very pretty tree. Looks like it's also like not like the dead of midnight like right now outside. Okay. What? I didn't mean to click out of there. Not that one. No. It might be this
The
one.
shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. That makes sense. This would also explain the molt found in the clothes. It
So
turns
this
out
is
that
the
some of
alligator
wounds Can be
Mississippians.
safely blamed on local
Ah.
alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Ah!
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
There's water outside, it looks like. Oh. Okay, back to it. Oh, something bad's about to happen. No? I don't know when the scary stuff is gonna happen. Like the like world goes and then I don't notice it ever. I'm sorry. Deceit 2? I'll try to check it out. Thank you. I think it was behind me. Gosh darn it! I never see that. I'm too bad at this game. I didn't know you could be bad at getting jump scared. Like I thought that was like a skill. Like yeah, I'm not the type that gets scared of anything. Okay. Inspect with the magnifying glass.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass.
Nice. He's really tired. I don't know if he should be doing this.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Oh. Now the game knows you are expecting jump scares, so it's trying to psych you out. It's trying to make me angry that I'm missing them.
It doesn't look good.
That's fair.
Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Oh. It's very interesting to hear him say his name, Evans.
It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
That is a good point. I just accepted that it was a video game and animals would like leave you nice little clues throughout it.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference.
It is even parallel with the shoulders. I think he means like all the
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
Jeez. What a horrible way to die. They were subtle with a lot of them from what I've seen streamers playing. Oh.
Very strong bite
I've only
marks.
seen like 3.
You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
Oof.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
It's okay, Pumpkin Pie. Come here. Unless you're looking in the right spot, you can miss them. I have missed almost all of them.
There was
But they
something
seem really cool.
animal tearing at its
Like
body.
it's a me problem for sure. Like it's not the developers, it's a me problem for sure.
Even some teeth marks, but
Oh.
well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Those look like human teeth. That's terrifying.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Did you know that you were alive for about 5 seconds after you're decapitated? You don't die immediately? Yeah. There's actually some interesting stuff with that.
Zoologist today.
There was this one supposed story. I forgot who it was, but it was someone that was very religious.
No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
She was supposedly very, very, very religious, and after she was decapitated, onlookers said that they saw her mouthing prayers, even just as like a dead head, like not connected to her body anymore, and everyone was very scared.
That could be worse.
Alright, let's make a cast. that all we need for the cast? Makes sense? Yeah, I guess it was the case. They all thought that she was, like, haunted, I guess, or... Also, thank you, Shroom. You said dead head. Dead head. Dead head.
Now I need to cover the bite area.
Oh.
Wait until it hardens.
Thank you for being here
I
for
think it's
7
ready.
months. Also, thank you guys for, enduring this. Is it done?
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Gross.
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
We have to do another one? It definitely looks like human
Brush,
teeth.
ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Oh. Oh god, there really is a Wangus stealer, yeah. This sucks. Are they gonna have to identify the Wangus, like, person by just, like their teeth prints, like when they go to the dentists?
Paint
All right.
the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange. Facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
I hope we're not the villain of this. Did we just start eating Wanguses for no real reason? What's wrong with us? Oh no. No!
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected.
Ew.
Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Ew. I don't know if there's one that's gonna be similar. We can just analyze each of them.
Loading.
Oh.
It'll probably take a while.
Oh, it didn't take that long. Okay, now we're on the next one? What does this mean? Oh, that one doesn't look great. That one doesn't look great. That one doesn't look great. That one looks right.
Loading.
Animals usually go for soft tissue first, so if the victim was a... she would have been missing... Ah, I see. Makes sense.
Computer, show me potential Wangus biters.
Thank you very much, Gingy, for reminding us of Batman. Unironically. He's a hero. He's a hero. There we go. Alright. Alright.
It'll probably take a while.
We have a criminal database to check for, like, I guess teeth what?
Finally.
That was our wife.
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Oh, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either.
Oh, there's one.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery.
What?
The killer's profile is getting more and more
What?
interesting.
No. Chuck Brown. Convicted of desecration of a corpse. Oh, incarcerated. Released! Released! He was released from prison! Cannibalism. Arrested for not returning a VHS tape. Convicted of organ trafficking. This guy could totally do it, and he loves desecrating corpses. Why are we not excited about this? Fine. No, he wasn't in prison. It said released, released. One of them was.
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Alright, let's go to our clipboard. I just think it's strange. He's the Vangus stealer. He has to be,
You
exactly.
can see that the tool used was
No
sharp
head.
and smooth.
Yep.
So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
Oh.
They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool.
Oh. It's pretty hard to bite a Wangus off according to testimony from cannibals. It's apparently very rubbery. Ugh.
Something chased that alligator away before.
Ah. If he was released, then he had been reintegrated into society. He gets a fresh start. Well, not if he's biting people's wanguses off. I'm just saying. It's an interesting case.
This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be. Torn tissue,
Just saying.
lacerations, bite wounds.
Okay.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation.
Yeah,
as the
decapitation
cause of
might be his cause of death.
death. Alligators rarely the perfect breeding ground for larvae.
I'm just gonna go through all of these pretty
Fortunately,
quickly
the
because
deceased
I know that
doesn't
I will
care
sit in a
about it,
corner and talk for
just like
45
we do
minutes, so
now.
that'll elongate our
Due to the
gameplay a
body
lot.
fat
I'm
of
gonna
the
cut it down
deceased,
with this one specific
I'm adding
thing.
a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him.
Hopefully you didn't have to endure all the suffering and pain that
man.
looks like you went through.
I was hoping for an easier
Thank
case.
you, buddy. I appreciate that. Please get a good night's sleep. Maybe they sharpen their teeth to be more saw-like for optimal Wangus munch.
Time for
No,
internal analysis.
no.
Finally. First of all,
I feel
I'll
quite
try
bad
to
for these
determine
guys,
whether
though.
death occurred before the decapitation, or if
I
it
feel quite bad for them
ended
just
in
having
suffering.
some dude go through them and go like,
Which of them ate a man's wangus?
like, I don't know. Get the scalpel and begin cutting. You don't gotta tell me twice.
With
Whoa.
the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
Whoa! Sorry, is this what it's like if someone's
Now,
like
with
larger
the
though?
Ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
Whoa. This is so interesting. Look at that. Look at how many inches of like fat that is. Wow. Sorry, I just never really considered it. I wanted to take a second.
Correct. High levels of internal fat.
Oh my god,
organ
is your
size
heart
above
covered in
average due
fat
to
if you're not,
obesity.
like-
I move on to the lung
Oh.
analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, and this is the culprit.
What?
Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep.
Smoker's
Such
lungs.
hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object,
What?
or a puncture directly affecting the organ.
This guy got really
They
messed
appear
up.
to be
Thank you
of
for
different
giving us them to Wangus.
Cross-section is uneven.
Finch Firebird. Appreciate it. You were more prone... That's why you're more prone to heart attacks when you're overweight. Oh, because you have so much fat on your body? Wow. Well, now I hope all of... If you guys are struggling with this stuff, I hope that you can, I don't know, I guess... feel healthier and get what you need to. This is scary. Oh, wait. Mark it on the keyboard. Action.
Open pneumothorax
There you
should be
go.
added to this. The
The
deceased
fat
could have
squishes your
experienced
organs
extreme
and makes them
hypoxia,
unhealthy? Wait,
and
for
As a
real?
result, obstructive shock.
Spreads in between organs. Oh my god. Wait, bullets really wouldn't have gone through those layers of fat? So, like, you're kind of like a superhero if, like, you have that. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna start exercising. Like, I'm not overweight or anything, but now I'm scared. Will you eat all my food so I lose weight? I don't even eat all of my own food. A portion of food for me is usually 2 or 3 meals. I'm gonna be real with you. It's awesome. It's awesome. I don't have to spend that much money on it. Huh. It interferes with all organ function. Oh my gosh, that must make you really... Oh wow.
Wonder what the heart looks
I had no
like then.
idea.
The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the
Oh,
surface.
gross.
No signs of heart
Poor
attack.
guy.
But similarly to the lungs,
Whoa.
there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object.
Whoa.
In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more.
Oh my
In
gosh.
turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade.
I do want to go back to
Which
outrunning
is
everyone.
also a life-threatening condition.
Someone did do a lot of research. Wow. This is like something that people would have to know, like if they were like medical doctors and stuff, not really usually game devs. Eating lunch while watching the stream isn't a good idea. Well, now you want to eat healthier. There you go. It's a great idea. Maybe not for the reasons that you'd want it to be, but you know. Oh. Oh, there's another one?
Evans, however, is
Hi, Joshua.
remarkably
Hi, kitty bitty. I
clean,
love you. I
considering
love my
this turn
Joshua.
of
No, no, no.
events.
I want to hug you for a second, Joshua. I want to hug you, Joshua. I want to hug you, Joshua. Okay, Joshua is not letting me hug him. Joshua wants to leave. Okay, okay, okay. You can go, Joshua. Sorry, you can go, Joshua. But I wanted to hold you, Joshua. You're a good kitty, Joshua. Okay, there we go.
This all looks quite
Alright.
disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is
Whoa.
fatty and enlarged.
Wow.
Beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
I mean,
Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
mild state of disease. Oh, so this is like if you eat too much like candy or cookies or like alcohol. It kind of looks like sushi though. Besides like the diseased parts. I don't think you could eat around those, but
So,
it's interesting.
I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
Ah. He's in his edgy boy's face, Gravito. He does need to pay the kitty cuddle tax, exactly.
Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly
Whoa.
enlarged. Not to mention swollen.
It's so
Partially
pretty.
due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle.
Wow.
I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents.
Squeesh. Okay. Oh, the kitten left. No. Here we go. We'll do this quickly. Watch.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Oh. Let's see what it is.
Blood.
Oh.
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive. And
Oh.
he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Oh. That's sad. Poor guy. I wonder what he looked like. We'll never actually see a picture of him. Nana Rays. Oh. He just finds 10 of his wife's rings!
How did this happen? What happened? Why? This must have been my wife's. I better go in the next day. I don't really want to miss work. It's just I have a lot of vacation days, but if I take them off, what if I need one for? What if I need one? What if I want to go to vacation? What if I need to help someone move a couch? I can't take it off. I can't take it off. I just can't. I can't do that.
Well,
Only the trachea left to be examined.
let's do the trachea.
Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
I still
move
think
on to
these
cutting
guys
it
look like
open.
little aliens. Sorry, I need to stop doing that. But you know, you need humor. It helps you get through the day.
Okay.
As you look at everyone's
Carefully
mutilated
cut
body parts and think about how
and-
humans treat each other like meat and not like people sometimes.
Blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it,
Oh,
but also choked on it.
oh.
Looks like I can wrap this up.
You
Let
can?
me tie this together.
How? I don't think I understand. Like, I guess he was murdered, yeah.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the
Oh.
chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
We're really not gonna go into, like, why a human ate his genitals? We're really just gonna go like, you know, it's not the main cause of death though. Like, let's not worry about it too much. I feel like this is something we need to solve immediately. Deprived is a very nice way of putting it.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life.
Okay.
The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death.
Wasn't an
The
animal
damage
bite
to
on
the
that.
lungs and heart
We're not
must have
gonna
led to
talk
severe
about that?
energy,
Okay.
So there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions.
Poor
But
Evans.
it didn't last too long. which I conclude
Oh,
from the
man.
small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea.
So
I
Woodstoll
never
is
thought I'd
Wangus
ever
and that's
wish
that? I
someone
wanna
had a heart
know.
attack.
I wanna
But
know.
in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Real me. E. And Skelter. Skelter also helped. Good job, buddy. Skelter also helped. Skelter also helped. So you get to sign too. There you go.
Oh well. I need to stitch
No
this poor
cursive?
guy back up.
I don't have time for that. No. Also, I don't think people like, let's see. How do I put this? I don't think they teach people that anymore.
Thank you so much, Yuruko. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. All right, let's close up the body, I guess.
Something's not right
Oh,
here.
a lot's not right
Because
here.
even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like, someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Pumped it out. What's that mean? Oh, that's scary. Select the needle and stitch up the corpse. Okay. We can do that, though. A little bit of ASMR for you.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Place the body into the fridge and close it. Okay, we've had a good day, haven't we?
I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Oh goodness, yeah. We don't want to get too excited about that stuff. Okay. We're heading on home, alright, buddy? They'll catch
Good
the
night,
stealer.
Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
Mr. Ridley, you have no idea though. It was crazy. Did you know some people actually eat wanguses right off their bodies and stuff? It's crazy. Never seen that before. Thought it was an alligator. Turned out to not be an alligator though. It was actually a person. And I didn't see who found it. Might not have been someone that's been in jail, but I went through the computer database, the one with all the police records and stuff, and they... Are you listening? Okay. Alright, well, you have a good night. We can hang out, maybe. Okay, that's fine. I just thought it was funny.
I think it's the first time
All
in a
right,
long time that
that's
I finished
fine.
work at a decent hour.
It's okay, I
I'll
guess.
get home and... Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire?
Oh, we got a flat
The
tire.
fuck? Oh, come on. This is impossible.
Oh, that sucks.
What's this supposed to mean?
Maybe I can
Why is
drive
this
home
happening?
from... Okay.
Someone is messing with me again.
Oh, they do. They were. They actually popped my tire. That's scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. That's scary. Okay.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Oh yeah, he would have. Okay, Ridley, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Please. Oh, I'm so sorry, hun. Can you please, Ridley?
Do you know what happened to my car?
Yeah, there's something real funny.
What happened to your car?
Yeah, did you see
All the
it?
tires are fucking flat.
Yeah.
It happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk.
Oh,
No one carries 4 fucking
I only
extra
have
tires.
one, Ridley.
In the trunk.
Can you please give
Jesus,
me a
Hammy,
ride?
Calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Thank you, Ridley.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here?
Oh,
Someone
you're
strange?
just the sweetest peach
Suspicious?
ever.
Except you? No.
Haha, funny.
I know, I've been
find
off
all
my
these jokes
rocker
amusing,
lately.
though.
It's been hilarious.
What jokes? Hammy, what's wrong with you?
Oh my
It's
goodness, I'm just really
tires.
missing my wife.
Such
It's
things
just...
are not a coincidence.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
What's
have to
wrong
scream
with
at you
me?
instead and not open up about my
keep
feelings.
happening.
I'm sure we'd get along if I
Next
were to
week.
do that, but
And now
okay.
this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good.
Okay.
Neither you nor I will do anything about it
All
now.
right. Have a good one.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't
Why
just
are
be
we so
overlooked.
mean?
Maybe you should go outside and cool down.
We need to
I'm
calm.
calling
Yeah,
the
we do
taxi.
need to calm down.
Town.
It is 4 flat tires right next to a screwdriver,
I just
but
want to sleep.
yeah. We're tired. I understand being really tired, and not have any help and like just having to go to work each day and being like, ha ha ha, ha, everything is great.
It would be
Everything is
so much fun to
wonderful.
live here. I
Oh.
doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
1 second. One of the kittens wants to leave. 1 sec, 1 sec. I need to let the cat out or they're gonna start screaming at the top of their little kitty lungs. 1 second, 1 second. You wanted to leave, you got to leave. Wow, okay. Have we just been waiting for the taxi? Or did we come back? Wait, I got up for a second.
Huh?
Huh? Firework? Also, yeah, replacing all those tires would be a lot, I
It's
guess.
already late in the good evening. Any news for me? About my car?
Wait,
You know,
something!
flat
Something!
tires?
No.
No, what?
Something!
Check the cameras? Anything?
Handman,
I missed it.
Working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Maybe we're getting gaslit.
Christ.
At
You
this
should
point,
try
we're getting
some-
gaslit.
You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good.
That's
The
nice,
body
at
is
least.
expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Did we not have a day off? What happened?
Ah, fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today.
Where?
Have I taken my pills today? Did
Where
I
is
take
it?
Or, one more won't hurt.
I don't think we did take the pills today, did we?
I need to focus.
Does Ridley ever move? No, Ridley's gotten good at knowing his worth and not needing to
Don't
do
have much
anything.
time.
I'm just wondering though, no days off in this job. Wait, so if you're a coroner, you get no days off, but you get paid $20,000 a month? A month? Ah. Seems kind of worth it.
Okay, okay.
Would you give up literally all of your life and be traumatized every day for 8 hours a day? I guess that's actually work in
Take it
general.
easy.
Never mind.
Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body.
Oh.
Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot.
Oh.
I'm gonna need the camcorder.
That's not good. We're not gonna talk about how scary this one is. He actually put it out on the table for us, though. That's nice.
This is making me nervous.
Thank you, Tasteful Pixelation. You don't need to see any burned Wenguses. Oh, not over here. It's the storage. Bathroom, office. I'm desperate, so yes, I would take it. That's fair. Oh, it's okay, Pumpkin. Come here. We're pumpkin pie. If you have a sufficient number of coroners in a city, then some of them can take time off while others cover for them. Oh, interesting. Also, hi, Shadera. What's up? Ah. VTuber is not a job, it's a mental condition. VTubers are crazy. Also, VTubers will work 12 hours to avoid working 2 hours. VTubers are insane and cause problems for themselves. Here we go. Grimmy is stable today? Yay! That's so nice! Good night, Glorvis. I hope that you sleep well, Glorvis. Right on the crack.
This is not the best framing.
Well,
Hello.
It is what it
everyone.
is.
It's the 20 something
It's what it is.
of November 1991.
Oh,
Jack
okay.
Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
Got the money I don't think anyone's attracted to this man's charred corpse. Let's hope not. I hope not.
Yes, you...
If anyone
you
here
already
is, we
know the
need to
drill.
start getting you
So,
some therapy right away.
The body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first.
There is not always someone. No, 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 no.
So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Browner Street.
Oh, no.
Personal details unknown.
Oh no, why does he have, like,
The exact
ropes
cause of
around
the
his
fire
arms
has not
then?
yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
Sorry. Automod held back a comment from Nuclear Laborer that, No, 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 it's interesting. I'll let it through, I'll let it through, I'll let it through. I'll let it through. How do I... Okay, I think I can say this without it being related to anything that... But, I wrote stories and stuff for a living for quite a bit. And when I started a form of a, I know you're not supposed to do this, but when I started a form of like, oh, you can pay me for my work and I'll continue to work on more stuff. Someone joined, and when I searched their email, which I probably shouldn't have, but I searched their email just to go like, because it was the first person that ever like did that, and I was so excited. They were part of a cannibalism and like murder forum, and I was like, why on earth did this appeal to you? They seem very nice probably, but I just wasn't suspecting that. So I never did that again, ever in my life. Ever. I guess it's just because there was some, like, gore in my stories?
The body was not
I never
found
did it
until the
again.
next
I
morning.
never did it again.
The
If you have
attempt
ever
was
donated
naked,
to me, if you have
shot,
ever done anything, I have
severely
never been
burned.
interested. You keep your secrets. You keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. It was a role-playing form. It was not a true crime podcast. It was a role-playing form. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. I will never do it again. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. This sounds like an unbelievable story, but I learned my lesson. You all keep your secrets. You all keep your secrets. I will let you do that, okay? What was the comment? You'll see. Someone else had a similar... Okay. I didn't even hear what they were saying about
The
this.
deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers
What
were
are
found in the
poppers?
vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Between the dead bodies in Gravy's basement at Missy No, what? No one's dying here.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Wait, what's a popper? Why is it implying that him being bisexual caused him to get set on fire? I unironically need to figure this out before I continue forward because I'm very confused. Too hot for the 80s? He has a bunch of... Oh, it's a rave drug. Okay. Sorry, it's just he has a bunch of, like, VHS covers of, like, it looks like pornographic material of young fellows and young ladies. Oh, I see. They're a party drug. Oh, but business. I see. Oh. I see. I don't know if he was a homosexual young man though, because he seems to also have like young ladies here, so not that there's anything wrong with like if he were, but I think he's probably this doesn't matter. This is not what someone would want to hear about their corpse when they were
As
being
you can
dissected.
see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Okay, I get it. I see what's going on here. So I see what happened. He was trying to strangulate himself because there's
This
something
position
where
is called
people
the
like
pugilistic
think that
attitude.
strangling is
This
really
due to
cool
the
now.
influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Oh, we can't, okay, we can take a picture of this. I know we can.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue,
Okay.
until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Oh god. Asphyxiation, yeah.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles, with their
Ugh.
fibers shrinking.
Hell of a facial expression. I don't think anyone would want this to happen to them.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Oh. I'm not shaming this man, I'm just, you know, concerned.
The muscles contract and contract until
I'm
the
just
limbs
concerned.
become- The upper ones are characterized by a
He died as he
triple
was gooning.
similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Why? This is what'll happen to you
Just
if you get
10
into
minutes
gooning.
will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract. Like
Now
a
you
steak
understand, you
on
can
the grill.
never. Not even once. Not even once. His ear melted into his head. Not sure where we're supposed to go for this last one. There's always something I miss. This will, not even once. Unless you want to be set ablaze. There's gotta be something. Is it his teeth? His teeth? His nose? Why can't I do this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. It seems to be somewhere on his face. Okay, maybe on the other side? Yeah, probably on the other side. We have feet pics, we can see. No, I don't think it's the feet. I think it's somewhere with the head. Maybe from the top? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, maybe it's the rope? Come on! We hit the 5-hour mark, it doesn't feel like it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'll look up his butt and see if that's what they want me to do here. I don't think it is, but Why do I have to do that? I don't... I thought maybe, like, okay, since they have him on his side... I don't know. Last one is not up the behind. You guys are lying to me. I didn't believe you. Why did I believe you? There's a mark on his cheek? Thank
In
you.
the end, we're all just walking meat.
Thank you. Thank you. You're running around the corpse trying to snap pics and going, like, yeah, they're just gonna hear, like,
Is it the butt? Is it the butt? Is the last thing the butt? Fine, I'll take a picture of his butt. Fine.
like... his beautiful, handsome voice. He used the rope wrong. Yes. Okay. Post the photos to the photo board. God, this poor guy. I would feel very embarrassed if, like, I
The
had...
deceased
I
must
don't
now
know,
be
like,
straightened
imagine you
out,
die.
And we need to get rid of these bindings.
Imagine you
He looks to
die.
have been tied up in a rather unusual way. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front.
I can't believe he
and
was
around the
actually...
crotch level.
Thank you so much, Extra Fuzzy. This man legitimately had a serious injury related to gooning. This is why you don't do that, kids. You can literally die. If this man hadn't been gooning, if he could free himself and leave, he never would have had this. Hi, Nyanomancer.
Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs
Hope you're doing
are
well.
not all that twisted.
This man clearly hasn't brushed his teeth today. That would also very much hurt you. You ever have gum disease? That'll hurt. That'll hurt a lot, that gum disease.
That's better. It's easier to straighten him now, without taking
There
out
we
the
go.
magnifying glass. We already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Oh yeah, he got set on fire. It's okay though. He did. It didn't start from friction burns. No, I don't know. I can't believe it though. It really is a really honest to God goonin'. Cannot believe it. It's
As for the
absurd.
other details, there
I
are
don't think
crow's
this was
feet
murder.
visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the
Oh
nostrils.
god. Terrible, terrible time. Can you imagine dying like this?
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Yep, you know why?
You can clearly see that this is
Goonin'.
primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
Jeez, maybe he did start the fire. Jeez, kids these days. I personally wouldn't get into a situation like this, but some kids these days. Huh? Can we not see that?
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
We don't need to look at this. I guess this is what you get paid the big money as a coroner for.
Marks around the wrists are
Thank you so much, Monkey Guy 87, for being here for 3 months. 3 months in advance, I appreciate that.
Also, thank you for telling me to talk like this. Now I'm your manager and I'm a little
rope at the
kid.
man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrist.
This is gross. Whoa.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ew.
All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from
Ew.
this external examination.
Ew. This is so gross. I wouldn't want to be this guy. But yeah, it must be that he's a person that like wants people to like
Traces failed to
he wants to
indicate
watch like
severe burn.
naughty movies and then he
Predominantly
wants to
appears
like
be loosely
what's the
tied.
word?
However,
Like
the length of
get
the
set
rope
on
was
fire and
calculated,
die. Like that's
and
what
it
I would
appears
do.
that the deceased
They
could
should
have
let me
made
just write that down
movements
right
around
now,
the
in
perineum.
fact. Like, I could do
The
that right
opposite
now,
and
and then,
tissue
like,
of the
I
mouth
would
was
feel a lot
heavily
better
burned as
about it, because I
well.
wouldn't waste
The
time.
teeth, however,
I wouldn't
makes me
waste any
wonder.
time on this, because
Conclusions are
I'm a
quite clear.
coroner, and I have a lot of work to do. So, do I need to highlight any more wounds? He's getting wounded everywhere. He's, like, the most wounded man ever. He's really wounded.
It looks like burn wounds in this
He probably
and
died
they say
really
perhaps
sad,
that we
and
need
he
to
was
check the
like, I wish I
damage
hadn't
and all
have
that smoke
been
has done to the
gooning. I
respiratory
wish I had
tract.
been,
I will assess
like,
the
getting an
extent of possible
education.
poisoning and
Or,
burning
like,
in a
becoming a
moment.
phlebotomist.
First, I'll try to
Or
establish
getting a
the
trade
victim's
skill job.
identity.
And that was probably the last thing he thought about. The last thing he thought
Due to the
about.
amount
So,
of charring,
yeah.
we are unable
And
to
as your
collect the
manager,
victim's fingerprints.
I think you're gonna
Visual
die like
identification
this
is
unless
also
you
out of the
unless you work
question.
hard
You can
and you think
probably
about
guess
all the
what
things that
options
you
we
want
are
in
left
life
with
and then you go and
Guessed
do
it.
them.
A
Because you'll
dental
be really
impression. For this,
you'll be really
need
sad,
impression
really
trays
bored
and
if you don't
alkanate material.
if you
Please
don't get
excuse
really
me for a
cool.
moment.
Yeah, I'm your manager
Should
right
be
now.
Somewhere in the lab.
I have to go and make teeth for his teeth, so I don't want to tell you any more about how you can manage yourself. But like you should get teeth, I guess.
It's going well. I should be able to get this done
Yeah.
in time. Where are these trays?
I'm getting it
Bowls,
done in time.
papers, jars. Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter.
So it has to be in one of the cupboards. I bet it's in one of the drawers. I bet it's in one of the... I bet it's not here. Oh, wait,
In this
yeah.
drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
We're gonna make a cast of the teeth, so then you can have his teeth too. And then we can go online and see if he's the guy that like ate that guy's
Making an
wangus.
impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until
Okay.
you feel significant resistance.
Yeah. There we go. As your manager, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take his teeth
Once
out.
the devices have been plugged, okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush.
Ugh, this sucks. I don't want to have
We
to
will
do
make a
this.
plaster model of
This
the
guy is so
deceased's
gross.
teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold.
Yeah,
on
I
a
know
piece
how
of
to do
paper,
this.
which will be
I'm the best
scanned
at this
into the
job.
computer.
I'm your manager, and I know how to do this. What if he was the Wangus stealer? We're about
You
to
see,
find out.
It seems so simple and yet laborious.
There.
On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased.
Yeah.
And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of
There we
orthodontic
go.
treatment.
We did not hear Jack's voice excited. He was not happy about this. Now I gotta fax these. Because someone wants to look at them, because I'm important. I have an important job as a coroner. I don't think he's the Wangus stealer. I'm really claiming some human's flesh. No. Oh yeah, no, this guy's voice is very good. It does look awful similar to the person that was like eating people's wanguses.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
He had all those
Jesus.
videotapes.
I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Huh.
Okay.
He's
I'll
a
add some
match?
details
It's
to
not the same guy, is it? No. He's not the Wangus muncher. Did you munch a Wangus? Like, not in like, no, I mean like, I'd be supportive if it were like in a normal way. I'm not homophobic. I just mean like, did you, like, I'm not supportive in the way that you might have done it, though. I'm gonna stop talking to him. But I would be supportive
And
usually.
we can move on to dissecting the body.
Okay.
This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Let's,
I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here. I push hard several times.
what? Why do I have to push hard several times?
Until I cut a given section.
Wait, what is this? Ew.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Ah. The scalpel wouldn't, like, do enough, like... I guess it couldn't get through it because there's so much resistance. That's gross.
Solid crunch.
Ew. Ew.
Almost there.
Why did they hire, like, the man with the, like, sexiest murder voice around for this game? I understand why they did.
Now
But it's almost
we peel
distracting.
back the skin.
Ew. Ugh.
Now to remove the ribs.
So cool, but so messed up.
And we can check out what's going on in here.
Whoa.
And I see that.
It's like it's
a
on
lot
fire.
has
It's all
happened.
gelatinous.
In fact, the entire abdominal
Whoa.
cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels,
Whoa.
flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this.
I'm hungry and I'm gonna go vomit now
I'll
as
go
contrasting
get a
feelings
cup
people are
or a
having.
ladle.
Find the ladle? We need a ladle? People like deep voices? Sometimes. I feel like as long as the voice suits someone, it's good.
I think I saw one somewhere here. Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. The running around for everything starts again.
Come on, Ridley, be nice to me.
Why
It's
can't
been
things be
hard.
tidied away properly in this damn mortuary.
You're eating a tuna sandwich and you're surprised your appetite isn't gone? That's nice.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley?
Testing your
Let's
limits.
go to the basement and check.
Test your limits. Where does Mr. Ridley go? Why does he just ignore me all the time? Can't we be buddies? Can't we be friends? Oh no! Also, I'm so also thank you. Thank you, Hentai Watcher _. I appreciate that. I know what your name means, and now I can go, there you go. Cool. It took a long time for me to be able to do that. Oh, hey, Ridley! 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 Fine, whatever.
Jeez. I don't know what this is for. Rusty scrap.
But, I hope everyone's doing well regardless of whether or not you're eating or not eating. It's not Ridley? No, I'm pretty sure.
Where is this infernal machine? Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
I want to look around a little bit, though, too.
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one
Who's
day.
living here? Wait!
Alice.
Wait! It is Ridley!
Stairs.
The guy was wearing the same shirt. It was the same red checkered shirt. That was Ridley.
Supposed to be our first trip
Ridley
since-
must live here.
Oh, I don't know how long. I
And they
had
must
so much
be
work on my mind.
doing stuff with this stuff? I don't know what that is. You're eating carrots? Carrots are nice. Me and my dungeon beneath the morgue. That's cool. I would love to have a dungeon and a morgue. Whoa. Does he do anything other than read the paper? Apparently he goes into my office when I'm not there.
And Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Huh?
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I
Oh.
left it on your desk.
Letter?
See, it was
For
him!
me?
Yes. Letter for you.
Thank you.
Do I have to repeat myself again?
You don't need to repeat yourself.
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you.
He was in your
earlier.
office delivering the letter.
And I was retrieving your letter.
I knew
Jesus,
it!
Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Thank
Right.
you.
Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
It's okay, buddy. He wears a blue button up? Maybe he was wearing a red one for
Letter.
today.
Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Why are you so mean to him? Huh? It says 3649? 3649. Can I not pick it up yet? Okay, I can't pick it up yet. Once I do that, I can do it. 3649. 3649.
So,
Window. Oh, wait, no!
We
Stop!
have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh, here we go.
Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright.
We're back.
Just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. There's also a time skip in the first driving scene. Oh! That makes sense. Okay, where's my letter?
Aha. 3649. Okay.
What? Huh? Why did he understand what it meant? I don't get it. I'll write it down, but I don't know what it means. I'm gonna write it on the back of one of my GamerSupps waifu stickers because I don't have my stuff right now. 3, 6, 4, 9. I don't have my notepad. So, GamerSupps sends me a lot of nice things. I have the Egyptian lady sticker now, so.
3649. Aha. 3649.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, fine, whatever.
3649. 3649. 3749.
3749?
3794.
No? It's the cup from GamerSupps. They actually have a new one. It's the military lady one. Where's the letter? Oh, we have a really nice TV. Holy flip. Oh my god, this thing looks amazing. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait. Oh, yo. I am pathologically obsessed with old TVs. This looks very nice. It's one of those ones that has like the little like knob that you turn to and you can see it go up and down here. That is lovely. That is lovely. Ooh. He has a nicer TV in the office than his home. He does. Old TVs are a vibe. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you said to check the window. Oh! I left my window open. No, wait, no, this wasn't open. My coworker opened it. Okay, where's the letter? I guess that's it? 3649, okay, well. I would have thought he would have gone like, hey, there's a very cryptic letter for you, but you know, I guess that's okay too.
These lockers could contain everything we need.
What?
Or simply filled with people's crap. What?
Why did we put that in there? Oh, hello? Huh?
Did I imagine something?
My brain. I need that. We don't have any ice cream. Why is this game not scaring me? I'm usually a lot more like, woo, about everything. I guess I'm just having a good day.
That's good. There might be something.
3649.
here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper. And my memory for numbers.
Yo!
What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, some small trinkets,
Huh.
accessories.
Okay. Huh. Maybe you're less scared when you can breathe. Unironically, I might not have as much adrenaline in my system.
Maybe I should take it to the office. Antiseptics. Any other stuff? Oh, that's interesting. But here.
Oh, it's a beautiful pendant.
Not to forget. Alice. I regret so much.
Okay.
Every day.
It's okay.
Every fucking day.
What did you do?
I can't,
Calm down. Calm down.
I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
He needs to go on vacation. Maybe you need to go stay with your parents for a while, buddy.
I can't. How do I... Phone. Oh. Do
It's
not
okay.
think. Just don't think.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Please come and take over my shift. I'm having a mental breakdown.
How's it going?
I'm having a mental breakdown. Come take over my shift, please.
What about you?
I'll buy you a pizza.
I'll
I'll take whatever shift you need for the next 2, 3, 5 weeks. I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm having a mental breakdown.
That's it.
Please come and help
You
me.
scared me last time we spoke.
Also, thank you, Skaz the Walrus. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Cause any trouble. And
Please.
say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
Come on.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
Please just ask her to come cover your
Take care of
shift.
yourself.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer?
Yeah.
To rest?
She
You
wants to
don't think
cover our
that's how it
shift.
works?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Wah!
I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Yeah.
Dorothy, please.
Oh.
I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I've had a lot going on.
I'm gonna eat a
I,
cupcake while they
even
argue.
forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Oh, we get to go
Sure.
piss.
I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack, try not to do anything stupid, okay?
You have to do your
Alcohol,
drug test, buddy.
Your medication. No, you shouldn't.
I
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
It's okay.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye-bye.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills.
We haven't... No. You already took your pills. Piss and go get back to work. Yeah, even Pumpkin's saying, yeah. Right, Pumpkin? Yeah, she agrees. Pumpkin's a very smart girl. He already took his daily recommended allowance. Sort of a liar, no.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
That's just a report. Sorry, I'm also putting a cupcake in my mouth. She did say it with assertiveness. Because Pumpkin's smart and she says no to drugs. Right, Pumpkin? No to drugs. Good girl. Good girl. She's so sassy. Okay, let's see here. We're not gonna go to the bathroom and take our pills. We're gonna get back to work. Oh, I need a tube. Also, I have a feeling it's not gonna let us advance until I do that, but still. I'm at least gonna try. Mm-hmm. There was a tube we could have used there. I don't think we can use it, though. Alright, I guess we have to let him take his pills. Pumpkin did not say yes to drugs. Pumpkin, did you say no to drugs or yes? There you have it. See? There you have
There's
it.
been a bit too much going on lately.
Good girl, you're so sweet. You have such a cute face.
I was supposed to collect the hose.
You don't know of any good pills you actually take like that? What if he's just taking, like, Advil? What if he's just taking Advil? I don't want to accidentally take more. Mood stablers you take on a consistent schedule? Yeah.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Indeed. Like, I do like the, This is gonna sound kind of messed up, but I do like the kind of, like...
Here I am. I hope that was
How
the
do I put
last
this?
long break in this session.
Have you ever played Needy Streamer Overload or one of those games where, like, there's the super, like, the lady having a bad time? The one that's not doing good so much? And she is having a bad time, but she'll suddenly go like, alright, I need to calm down. And then she goes and, like, takes, like, her funky colored medicine, and then she calms down, and that's her aesthetic. I think that aesthetic is cute, even though it's extremely probably messed up and not a... You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Is it called Dempacore? Ah. Then yes, Dempacore. I'm actually gonna have an Advil. My head hurts a little, but that's unrelated. And Advil is very normal. Actually, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I know now. It's an anime aesthetic.
It's the new wave, kid. It's what everyone's into these days. You watch. We're getting the Needy Streamer Overload anime someday. And when that comes out, oh god, that's gonna be crazy. The kids are gonna be real different. It's gonna be terrifying. Not delusional, girls. No, it's a little different.
Hmm? Oh, no. Not dump a fish, just that word. Okay, anyway. She's so cute, though. I like her. Okay, here we go. Attach the hose to machine.
Let's connect the tube.
Set the pump to full speed. Okay, full speed. I kind of like that it puts you back where you were no matter what.
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Yeah. Oh god, gross.
Still
Inspired
a
by
few
MC.
nooks and crannies
I take
left.
Advil some pretty often though. Do I have to get it all out? I don't know if I can get it out of here. Oh, am I supposed to? I guess I am. Hey, little lumpkin, come here. I'll pet you while I do this. This is why you never goon. This is what'll happen to you. The graphics are pretty in this, even if gross? Yes, absolutely. They're very pretty. They were very, very pretty when I had it on unlimited frame rate and was destroying my computer.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
There we go. Almost done. There we go. I think we're all... I think we're good now, right? Oh, no.
So, I expect the organs to be intact.
Oh, I just needed to hold it over it this whole time. That makes sense. Ah, I was trying to, like, whittle it over
In
it
a
and...
way,
Okay.
It's quite extraordinary that even with such severe burns, skin, fat, muscles, peritoneal fascia, They can keep the insides intact. The organs are all present and correct. A reddish-pink tint
got an
indicates
achievement for
high
that.
carboxyhemoglobin
pumpkin.
levels. The level of
Thank
which
you
have
very
been
much,
determined
Autotad.
from a sample of blood.
I was under the impression they're usually inside. Not in a bad way, though. I think they are fine. I think they are fine, honestly.
I will be inserting needles into the
Let's
heart
see.
and femoral artery.
I think it is cute aesthetic,
What
though.
interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Let's see. Okay. Alright, fine. We do this every day. We go and we get a little book. Fine. Also, thank you, Idle Irish, for being here for
I feel
7
like I've been here
months.
forever.
I appreciate this. Thank you. Is the letter the one we saw? I do not know which letter it's supposed to be.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
We should repair coffee machine. Coffee makes your life feel
Jack,
better.
focus. Just a
How
little
are
bit
you, Grammy?
longer.
I am good. I had coffee
Corpses
today,
recovered
actually.
from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories.
I am
Burning is
relaxing with
only
nice,
the
relaxing
surface.
war game.
Underneath,
It
may
has
be a
been
heart
very
attack,
pleasant. I do not know
stroke,
why, but I
pulmonary
love.
embolism.
I love. Drug screen panel, time 10 minutes, 90%. Okay. Huh. And we put these in here as well.
This particular case appears quite basic.
90%. And there we go. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Are we not looking for that? What are we doing then? I forget. You had coffee. This answers so many questions. It actually makes me take a nap. Maybe 85%?
However,
That is what we need to
once
do.
making
Yes,
diagnosis
yes,
too
okay.
hastily, a
Just
fire victim
5%
is
off,
not
it can
always
completely
death
ruin.
due to smoke inhalation.
Sorry, I'm late. I'm not gonna put you on the body table now. Checking for asphyxiation. Ah. I just feel so bad for this man. Are you sure it's the one that ate someone's wangus? Because if it is, then I don't feel bad for him even a little. I'm gonna be real with you. If he actually ate someone's wangus, yeah, he's definitely low on the list of people I'd feel bad for. Also, you're having a bad storm? Oh, interesting. I hope that you have an okay night, and I hope that there's nothing bad going on there. Storms seem kind of nice, though, you know? I know that they're very
Centrifuge
dangerous,
has
but if you're
completed
having like an
its
okayish one, I don't know. I love feeling like I'm in the middle of a
So,
nice
as usual,
storm.
I will take the samples to the laboratory.
I wanna
and
have a
I'll be back with
centrifuge
the
now.
results Shortly.
I couldn't use it for anything interesting, but I want a centrifuge now.
Ugh.
I want it. I
What
want.
exactly was I supposed to test for? COHB.
He's dying. 2 milliliters.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
Man, he's really not doing good. It's okay, buddy.
Ugh.
It's okay, buddy. He's really not doing good. You recognize them? Is this what you use for work? Alright. Here we go. Okay. You're a descendant of one of the people that invented the centrifuge? Oh my god. That's so cool, honestly. How did they make it and why? Why did they think if we spin things we can slowly start to figure this out? How do they test for certain chemicals in it? That's crazy.
So, confirmed.
You're the
Death
John
due to carbon
Centrifuge.
monoxide
Wow.
poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
Ah, so he did die of smoke inhalation.
Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
There we go. I don't know why, but... Oh, come on.
Where? Mr. Ridley?
Search for the complex to find the lost
That
body.
fucking body.
Ridley! My body left. I had a feeling something weird was gonna happen.
Why did you
Ridley.
take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know,
He's
from the
good. He
autopsy
went
room.
right back to it.
Right.
Nothing could stop him, not even death. That would be an interesting
So
movie.
who took it?
I have
Not
no
one I'd wanna
idea
see.
what you're talking
Not one that
about.
many people would want to
What I-
see.
Get back to work. It's late.
Why are you so mean to me? Fine. Ridley! Ridley, come on. I don't want to have to do this. It's gonna take forever.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing's wrong with me. 1. Nothing's wrong with me. 2. Nothing's wrong with me. 3. Nothing's wrong with me. 4. Nothing's wrong with me. He just wanted some
Something-
bacon?
Something strange is happening here.
Body left. That's what's strange. Come on, buddy. I don't have time for this.
Maybe I think I'm just tired. I don't understand what's going on.
Is it in here? Nope. Okay. It must be in here. It must be in the lab.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Then it must be in this room? Oh, okay.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
I guess it worked out. Huh.
Results.
Huh.
Well, then we can... from the results,
We can actually watch these tapes back and see
we
what
can now be
happens.
sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. The organ has a reddish
Oh,
pink
wow.
tint, which results from the concentration of COHB.
It's very
and
jiggly too,
general
like way more
congestion of
jiggly
the
than
organ.
usual.
Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Alright, Richard Jacobson. Heart attack. He did not die of a heart attack.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested.
These don't jiggle at all.
And the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
So he was poisoned.
Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Okay.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots.
I've gotten quite used to this now. I quite
Jesus.
enjoy it. It's quite easy and quite quick. Look at this. There we go, a little bit of that. These are always full of nothing, though.
All right.
Oh, it looks
You can
like
see
steak.
changes in the lung parenchyma caused by
I don't
burns
even
and
eat meat,
smoke
but I
inhalation.
think this looks
Nothing
delicious,
over
doesn't
here.
it? Like, it looks marbled. I think it does, though. It does! Look at that! It's marble, okay?
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
Damage inside the organ caused by inhalation of smoke, and it is delicious. That's rot while you grill it. I don't think lungs are supposed to look like that unless they're
Color is the same as
delicious.
the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
Sorry, they kind of look like a little alien guy.
Let's
So I
see
have to
what
do it
looks
each
like
time.
inside.
Alright. Let's go. We shake the trachea. It's just cute. It's cute, isn't it?
Okay. The
I never really knew
final
this part of
notes.
your body existed.
There are visible burns inside.
Oh.
What catches the eye the most is the amount of soot.
Oh.
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
That's so
Let's deal
sad.
with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
Considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning,
Okay.
leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
So,
The extreme
It was
burns of
gas
the deceased's
poisoning,
body
cool.
and respiratory tract
carbon monoxide.
indicate
That's
that
how
he must
people
have been
usually die
surrounded
during
by fire.
fires.
During the examination, no other factors were found.
I
that
guess
could have
that's technically a
contributed to
pretty
the
bad
victim's
way to
death.
die, but also it's
Environmental
probably a
data
lot
does
better
not
than,
indicate any third-party involvement.
how do I put it? You know, having all of your skin flayed off by fire. So,
Just need to add my John Hancock.
I think Skelter
and
did most
sew
of this
up the
one.
body.
Here, actually, Skelter did most of this one. And then... And you know who else? Maybe you guys. There you go. Isn't that nice? Yeah, yeah. You helped me find the
Close
body.
the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for
There
stitching,
you go.
well, it varies.
You
It can
guys
be that the
really
fire
picked up the
victims
slack
are in
there.
Such a condition,
I
there
didn't.
was nothing
The
left
big
to
reason
stitch.
is, I didn't realize that he had probably bitten off a man's genitals. And I want to give you guys credit for that, because I would not have noticed that. That is super weird. Thank you. That is super weird that you guys noticed that. I'm just gonna be real with you. What's up with that? Let's close them up. Let's close them up and let's get them
For
needled
this
up.
job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
Wow.
Well, everything's holding together. Well, after storing
Bye
the body,
bye.
there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Bye bye.
My God, what an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I think I could do this job. Good for you, socialist daughter. Good for you. Not everyone could. I'm gonna leave all the doors
Oh,
open.
fuck. You're in sample. Oh, no. Okay, this is it.
We gotta go piss. Not in a negative way. Just a normal way. Go peace. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
You absolutely should. Now let's go give that man that hates you your piss. Okay. Also, thank you, Akira Dream. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo! I've gotten more used to it over the course of the stream, but it's still not for me. Hi.
As expected, sleeping like a log. I'm jealous.
Are you? Oh. I'm not jealous of him sleeping. I don't know if I'd want to experience whatever this man is experiencing. It doesn't look good. He looks like he's not doing well right now. He looks like he's almost in physical pain and like between worlds. This isn't for me. He's also like mildly vibrating. Like all about this just looks like torture. He looks like he's dead. I think he's alive. He's just really Alright. Oh, okay. Far be it from me to stop you. Oh! Oh my god!
What's going on here?
Lipstick. Wait, why do we have this? Hello? I'ma go home. I'm sure that would scare me sometimes, but I don't know why. I don't know why.
Taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello.
I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh no.
That's
Alright,
fine.
let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay,
Jack.
thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh,
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra.
Sure.
would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Why are we so mean to
This is
everyone?
already giving me a headache.
Jeez, we're being very rude to everyone.
Ah, Jesus, what now? Yes. I can
Hello.
help you.
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Do what?
Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was that?
It's okay. It's okay.
What the
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh, shh.
It's because of the fatigue.
Let's just relax. Let's just relax.
Because
It's
of the
relaxed. It's
fatigue.
it's okay. It's okay.
I'll take a pill.
No, no, no,
Calm
no.
myself down.
No. No. You're having a panic attack. No. Why don't we go wait for the taxi? I don't think we can advance the story until we let you take your pills, though.
This was some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink.
Okay. I'm starting to see why our coworkers aren't like super chill with us. All the corpse particles from the gloves? Well, it's okay. He wasn't a diseased dead body. Oh yeah, okay. There's nothing back that way. Oh no, they don't mix at all. No. Huh? Huh? He's doing fine. He's doing better than he was before. Help me? Oh god! Okay. Help them! Whoa! That was really cool. I'm sorry that he's having 18 mental breakdowns a day, but...
Is this...
Oh, you can get pathogens from
Fucking
rotting
shit.
bodies. Oh.
They went too far this time. What's that? Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened?
Oh.
Mr. Ridley. Oh fuck.
Mr. Ridley, please just hang out with us. We really need help.
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hanlon.
Okay.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself.
Okay.
I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The
He
one
does
that
need a
left
friend.
yesterday.
What?
Yesterday. How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just...
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
Yes.
No. There's no need.
No, please.
I'd be happier staying here
No, you wouldn't.
than sitting at home.
Oh, no.
Just in case.
No.
This is... Let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
No.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Wow, must be a really bad... It's probably the day our wife got murdered. It's probably the day our wife got murdered, and that's why he's being like, you know what, I hope you don't die. He is a good guy, you can tell. Oh, we have some bad problems. Check the bathroom for your pills. I don't know. I don't think we should do
I
that.
guess I should take my pills.
Why? No, you shouldn't. You need to go to a doctor. You probably need to be checked into like a mental institution for like at least a month at this point.
I should go to the cemetery later.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh
The
jeez.
most important of things.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to you. They wouldn't do that to him. They wouldn't do that to him. First time he didn't use the
Every
gloves,
fucking
yeah.
time. Oh my God. Alice, no. It's only just.
Oh.
I'm
How many
so
bodies end
tired.
up like this?
So damn tired. God. What has someone done? I need to prepare. The voice recorder.
Can't someone I feel like if I were like the guy working at the
It's-
office, I'd just be like, okay, I'm just gonna call like your
Year
friends.
1991.
You
The
can't work
autopsy
right
is,
now.
Performed by Dr. Jack Hanman.
You're bloated? Oh, are you saying the corpse? I thought you were saying like, man, I'm bloated. Here come the like. Good for you though. I'm beginning to think this job is bad for his mental health. Thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. I sometimes I'm one of those types of people. It's like, oh my god, no, like I can just tough it through anything. I can do whatever. Like it's silly, like that. You can just get through anything yourself. And then I see stuff like this, and I just think like, ah, no, people will go crazy if they don't like take a little bit to stare at a wall for a while, won't they? Thank you for the 100 bits though. Wait, the bodies get randomized? Really? Maybe Ecto just played this game faster than I did also. It's possible. It's possible though, they might have gotten randomized.
Amber Louvre, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Investigators determined that the victim
quite
was
sad,
most
though.
likely dumped close to the nearby forest.
No.
She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
No! It's
The
horrible.
body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Oh, this is horrible. Someone actually murdered this lady.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the
They're in
car
New
belonged
Orleans.
to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a
No,
description
the
of
corpse?
the
Okay,
driver.
it's okay if you need to do
However,
that too,
They
dude.
deny that any of their drivers fit
I don't
the
know, it's a bodily
description.
function. I'm not gonna
Police have been
shame you.
looking for the man since yesterday.
Dang. I don't know. Why do all dudes just
The
go out and
friend
like
at
murder
the
random
salon
ladies?
Testified that the last time she saw Amber was
Seems
2
like it's
weeks
been a
ago.
consistent
It
for
was
a
her
very
last
long
day at work
time.
Before her vacation. At
Check the
around
wanted
9:40
poster, is that
PM,
Pete?
She left in a taxi
Maybe.
for a flight to Amsterdam.
Also, thinking about all the assets, they had to like make these individual tattoos and stuff. They had to make these tattoos for this game. They put a lot of effort into this. Doubt it's random if they're disfigured. I guess maybe they knew the person and they were like a creepy, scary dude.
Why do people do such things?
It's
I'll move
okay.
on. I'll move on to undressing the deceased.
I'm gonna move on to going and checking to see if this is the guy. He is bald. It adds up. You can't say that every bald person is the same dude. They look a little similar, but not really. A little. They also do have good voice work, yeah. I like that even like his coworkers is like, hey, I could just take over your shifts for the next few weeks. I think you're going crazy. I don't want you to go crazy. You're like not an evil
Deceased was
person.
brought now. Photographic documentation.
Okay. Alright. Witness sketches are inaccurate? Oh, really?
The
Poor lady.
deceased's skin is extremely pale. No liver mortis is visible.
Hey, pumpkin pie. She got her wanga snatched too? No, I mean, she didn't. Otherwise, we would not see the sensor. Ah.
The deceased is caked in
Oh,
dirt
poor
and
lady.
mud.
If this has the same body or height and weight, then we know that there was some silliness going on. Is this game in streamer mode? This is just how it came. I think you can maybe disable it, but I don't know if you'd want to see
The
gored.
deceased is missing
random
her right
people.
arm.
I think this is kind of important, but okay.
Lots of rough,
Oh.
irregular slashing cuts.
Jeez. Poor lady.
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Oh,
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
jeez. She She has a little scratch there. Okay, no. I don't even know which parts to take of... Oh, this one?
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
Oh, maybe it is Alice. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Alice was like 88 pounds and like dying and stuff. So, I don't know. For 5'7", that's very thin. Like, that's like passing out levels. Not like cute slim lady levels. Let's see. We need one more. I really think it might be this thing on your neck, but oh.
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. You can see that
Okay.
Alice has been through a lot.
Not Alice. Why'd you say Alice? Her name isn't Alice. Alice. It says Alice right here. Amber. Not Alice, Amber. Okay. Alice Sawyer mentioned. I love Alice, but
Focus.
Okay, this person does have a different weight and height.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
She looks like she was very beautiful before she was murdered.
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen. Or maybe she was struck hard.
Ugh. This one I feel so bad for.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
Aw. Yeah, she actually could be
Minor
40
redness appearing in
kilograms.
several
It makes
places.
sense. Considering,
The wounds were stitched up by
or maybe
someone
they'd say that it was
who knew
based
what
more
they
on
were
like
doing.
their
However,
weight while they were alive.
It seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that.
Oh jeez, I don't know. I feel bad for this guy. I also don't know how this game can... We've already been playing for like
There are
6
no
hours?
signs
I
of
don't know how
internal
it can go on
bleeding.
for like 12.
Detectable through an internal examination.
He's already at like a really low point. I'm wondering where he can go from there.
Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the
Bump around.
joint.
Good
The
kitty.
perpetrator used a scalpel, but the
Kind of missing some
cut line
parts,
itself
so
looks
40 would
jagged.
be accurate. Yeah. The injection site in the arm tortured. Oh no. Poor lady. No, 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 no.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
Ah.
Let me sum this up somehow.
Alright, let's do it.
Some of the stitching, we do not know the exact I assume that there appear to be no signs of struggle.
Jeez.
The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had.
Yeah. I mean, if she lost like so much of like her blood and like her limbs and still managed to crawl back to the bus stop, if she hadn't, I guess he would have like probably gotten away with it.
Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow.
Where's the other leg? I think someone cut it off.
Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were
This one's
clearly
very
reopened
sad.
by the act of crawling. Alice
Oh.
suffered a lot because of this sicko. I'll
Yeah, I
check
think
with
the
UV
game
lamp
designer
whether
definitely had to put in a lot of
who
time and
the
effort.
perpetrator did.
Sorry that you scrolled down and you found this horrifying,
It is unknown how much
this-
blood
the-
Amber lost during her escape.
I guess what we can take away from
And
this is
especially
always
how much
walk young
during the
women back home.
procedure
And if you see any
performed on
crazy
her.
guys that seem like they're about to murder any ladies and have a bunch of equipment to do so, I guess,
Infection could have set
kill
in.
them.
Even
In
if it
Minecraft,
wasn't
of course.
fatal,
In Minecraft.
it would severely weaken an already strained body.
Ugh.
Extensive toxicological tests should help.
Would have gotten away
determine
with it
what
too if it wasn't for your medal.
substances she was
No.
given.
What if it's a crazy lady? You should probably report them to the
indications that she
police
wasn't
then.
aware
There
of.
you go.
What she was being put through. This is
Ugh.
the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy.
Oh. The voice actor is very good.
I will check the UV lamp whether on Amber's body. There are some clues.
Is this what happened to his wife? Oh god, like he keeps getting them confused. Did she
Cases
have...
like the strong and clear traces of tape.
What did you do?
Alice, you know that I would never.
Okay, we're gonna take a moment just to go get some pills. You need to go to a doctor! Stop just popping pills!
Jack,
I might finish this one
breathe.
today. I might pop an energy drink and do that, even though I know that this is kind of against doing that. Pumpkin, it's okay, baby.
Together.
Okay, there you go. See, you just have a little bit of a break, and I think it was trying to say, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Maybe. Who's supplying him at this point? I don't know. Maybe he had them stored up from like many months, going like, I feel like I'm doing really good lately. I don't need this.
Well, we left
There you
off
go.
with the torso.
At one point, I was afraid that I was gonna get like problems for like drug, like what's the word? Like, I was afraid I was gonna get problems for being accused of like selling Adderall or something because I just was not taking mine, but I was still like going like, oh, I guess I should pick up the prescription. I mean, it's here, so I guess I'll do that. And then I was eventually like, okay, I'm not gonna keep getting prescriptions. I don't need these. I'm gonna tell them I don't need these. I don't use it. I'm sorry. So maybe he just had a ton stored up, you know? There you go. All right, now we continue with our UV lamp.
More traces of the dramatic fight. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys. Most likely saliva. The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia.
Ew.
Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If I can find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray.
I know where that is.
I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy.
Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today.
Yeah.
I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
I think it might be a good idea to go ask Dorothy to take over for a few weeks, or a month, or maybe a year. Oh. Whoa.
What's going on here? What? Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Oh, we getting in
This
now.
can't be happening. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
Didn't want to what? Wait, no!
Lost my mind. I must have gone crazy.
No. I wanted to see what he was saying. Oh. That's okay, though.
Here it is. Huh?
Huh?
I think I'm just tired.
Huh? It wasn't broken? You're back with food? I'm hoping you're having nice food. I hope you're eating something good. No hole in the window. The brick is still here, but I don't even know if it has blood on it. Huh? We never took our drug test either.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair
There's
the
mold
coffee
in the
machine.
coffee. That's a good detail for each day. I like this game a lot.
Bulbs need changing.
Oh, the key was free. I forgot to say the key was free. I am 100% sorry. I was supposed to say the key was free. I forgot about that. 100%. Thank you very much for letting me play this game. Locate the X-ray machine. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Thanks, Ridley. You repaired the window. See, he's a nice guy. Let's find that X-ray machine. Huh. The key for the game from like Steam, so like a Steam key. Where would the X-ray machine be? Nope, not in there. Maybe in here? Why do we have a storage room and a creepy basement? I want to know that. On a cart? Maybe.
They all
Oh.
know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know. The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
Huh?
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
That's really creepy.
This looks like an X-ray machine. I guess it isn't, though. Okay. Ah. He's lost it? Oh, yeah. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000%. The phone was ringing? Okay, maybe not. You also can't see if that guy's even talking, honestly. Ah. Ah. You know, it's interesting. Is this it now? Huh?
Another kidnapping this month.
Uh-oh. Are we the kidnapper? Are we evil? Uh-oh. But, what I'm realizing is, like, he's always behind his newspaper. We have no idea if he's even being aggressive towards us. He might just be like, hey, what's up? And you're just like, and he's like, okay, alright, I don't want to, okay. Like, he might be very polite. We'd never even know. Where's an X-ray machine? It's not this. It's not over here. Is it in the basement? Is it in that creepy basement?
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now. Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
No, that's an empty box full of nothing. Okay, maybe it's in the basement. Do eye washes decay? I guess so. It's not gonna be small, that's for sure. It's probably in the basement. It's probably in the basement. It was the machine up front? I couldn't interact with it. This thing? Oh. Silliness. Have a good one!
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Oh. You were right, I didn't have to get behind the machine. Although,
How many days is it? It rolls into one.
I have noticed, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this as a concept, but have you ever gotten so stressed out that sometimes you hear, like, things that people are saying and it sounds slightly off? It's interesting.
Now I need to set the machine
And very
up.
tired.
Okay.
It sounds like that's what he's
I'll
going
attach
through,
the
like
hard drive.
psychosis almost.
Now fire it up.
I don't think we should be in here. Take the detection plate from the side of the machine? Mount panel under head of corpse. Frame head and take x-ray. I feel quite bad for this woman.
Now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Center between the eyes at the root of the nose. Okay. Maybe a little less. Okay, no, there's some weird thing I have to figure out. I'm beginning to think this game stimulates mental issues rather than the act of the odd. You're crazy. That's not true. That's not true. What am I supposed to do here? I can't tell where I'm supposed to go with this. You think X-ray... Oh yeah, they kind of have a funny little face here, the X-ray machine. Okay. Let's... There? Oh, the autopsy parts are really good, too, yeah. It's just an all-arounder. The plate? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be the entire plate. Maybe you're right.
Okay.
You're right. You're so right.
I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright.
Take the hard drive to the lab.
I'll print the image and...
There we go.
I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals. Alice. ethmoid and frontal sinuses.
Keep saying Alice, that's not good.
What's have to happen to her? The greater and lesser wings of the Sphenoid. And now I can print it.
Calm down, calm down.
It looks like a good. Why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
Oh, interesting. There's things you can only see on the light box?
Strange. I guess I'll have to repeat. Let there be light.
Huh?
Damn. I knew this luck wouldn't last. I almost believed
That was
this
a
would
more
go off
subtle
without
one, oh
haste
god.
tonight. Off to the storage room I go.
Okay. Okay. I think this game is more
Slickly
interesting than
glance would
scary
drive
for me.
anyone over the edge.
Though I do think a lot of people would find
Now
it quite
it's all
scary.
broken. Great.
Huh?
Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Yay, we finally have a flashlight. Ridley! It did change for a second there. I like
What?
that subtle one. Ridley. Ridley? Ridley? Ridley?
There's a surprise. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is Ridley even real?
Oh, alright. What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked.
Has Ridley
For
ever been
once,
real?
Ridley's carelessness will be useful. It's getting cold. It must have rained earlier. And it looks like it won't be as simple as I hoped. Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer. I don't have
Okay.
the time or the strength.
It's okay. We're weird. We're a weird person. Also, thank you, Mr. Frick, for the hydrate and stretch. Like, ow, we're a weird person in this game. Oh, man. But, if you get really stressed out and tired and start to go into psychosis, what'll happen is you'll think you'll hear things that aren't there, and you'll see things that aren't there, and you'll go really nutso. It's really interesting to see this, done in a game like this. Because it very much, like, tries to, like, make you kind of get down to earth and go like, oh, okay. So this is what's happening. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of neat. And then slowly you start to realize you're going completely insane.
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy.
And it's not apparent to him.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
You should probably eat something. You haven't eaten something in probably like 3 days. Morning, Goody. Good morning. No one's ever called me Goody before. Do you mean green? Ooh, very pretty sky. Very beautiful. He's doing his best to hold himself together. He needs to drink water. If you ever find yourself in a situation like this, you may be like, oh man.
God damn it.
You may be like, oh man. That's crazy. What you should be doing in any situation like this, make sure, if you can. What am I supposed to... Okay, there. To drink water. And maybe even, like, take a dose of NyQuil. Dr. Pepper's not water, the old man diabetes. Take a dose of NyQuil, drink a bunch of water, and when you wake up, eat as much food as you can. I feel like this guy could just be kidnapping people or something. It's super weird. Just open the door. Come on. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something different. I am hitting the circle.
It's actually holding up.
There we go.
Well.
Why did it not work the
Something
first
new in
time?
this shithole. Makes a change.
Enter the shed. Okay.
God. I am not doing well. Something's Missing here? Some kind of switch.
He had a generator near his house, too, actually.
Oh no.
That's weird.
There's so much shit in here.
It's okay, we can find the crank, it's alright. What the heck? Interesting. Ah, yo!
This'll work.
But now I'm starting to think about this. A lot of these items are ones that he had at his house.
It fits. Alright.
Yeah.
Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong. Great, it started. Not for long. Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for
My
the garden,
God.
though.
He just wants to do his work. This sucks.
Empty.
Huh, okay. Oh, maybe in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's honestly kind of strange that he's doing all these autopsies in his home. No, he has an apartment. He just fell asleep here because he's going crazy. That's not... Huh? You okay? What's that? Hello? Someone take a tumble? You don't want to take a tumble in here. Although this does look like someone's living here. Although, I think it's the other guy that works here. Someone took a tumble. We should hurry up.
Nothing inside. Just...
What?
Emptiness.
Really? Nothing?
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
That's a good idea, honestly. You could use some help. Did it close on Jack?
I
No.
think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not
You should
today.
go home. I'm glad that he's finally gonna take a day off and be normal. You should probably turn off the generator before doing this. The front desk guy.
I guess that's enough. Nice.
Okay, he did turn it off.
Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. I'm not used to this, but... What's this?
There we go. Woo! Huh? What? Was that the guy that works with us?
My head.
But it's okay.
What just happened? What the fuck?
We knew someone was living here.
Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment.
Hi,
Sorry, man.
Steven!
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
It's not
I think
Ridley.
I hit you
Ridley's so
too hard with
nice.
that shovel.
You shouldn't have done that. That's rude.
Great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
What? What'd I do?
I don't
What'd I
understand.
do?
Steven,
Steven,
What do
come
you
on,
mean?
buddy.
this has got to be some kind of mistake.
You.
What?
You and your moaning. You and your problems. You're not the victim here.
Are you beating me up because, like...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
But
Why?
what?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What'd I
Steven!
do?
My poor sister. Even
Yeah.
now, you can't muster up any courage.
Huh?
Any honesty.
Huh?
You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning.
What?
As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you.
Huh?
Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool?
Huh?
For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why
Might
did
eat
you
an apple
lie,
while you
Jack?
do this. I'm
Why
sorry you're
didn't
angry
you
at me.
Say anything. You confessed. I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet?
What did I do?
Threats, a ring, photos, Red Pete on the loose.
You freed a serial killer?
He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am. You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
So we both have schizophrenia?
I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Okay.
It was
He did murder
terrible.
these people, you're right.
That's a filthy lie.
Or at least he
This-
desecrated their corpses, I think.
It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
What did I do?
All right, okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day, worse than usual. I was drunk, and I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell.
We killed our
She
wife?
fell. Yes, just like that. Limp and lifeless.
Oh, that's not good.
I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too
Okay.
late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it.
Oh, okay.
Everything. This whole year.
You were very
Just-
impolite, sir.
Dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Wait, what?
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now?
What?
Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the goon.
Oh, come on. Don't
None of
shoot
your
him.
Business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please.
Oh, come on. Why would
run.
you kill him?
Shut
Don't
up.
do that.
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Steven,
Why? Needless. Needless. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. That doesn't seem right? That was a little too abrupt. That was definitely strange. I agree with you guys, but maybe this was the bad ending? How do you get the good ending? Not taking your pills every 20 seconds? What was that route? I don't trust this ending. I don't either. That is nice to put the former employees in the credits too. Okay. Huh. I have no clue exactly what happened there. I liked what I played of it. I thought it was really, really, really good up until the, like, last sequence, I guess? Like, that was probably my... Like, it felt so well polished. It did. It was very strange that, it did that. I quite liked it. But you know, it's possible that's just one of them. It could have been a hallucination. There is another ending? How do you get that one? It was very high quality and, yeah. That was the ending. Huh. I could probably play it again. That was strange. Is there another ending? Do we know for sure? We should try to find one, honestly. I only left for half an hour. We just got very confused. So what we saw at this ending was, sorry that I'm just so nonchalant. It was just very abrupt. With this ending, Steven apparently knew the entire time that we had attacked our wife during a fight and pushed her and, killed her? And, that's it. He found us, and then he went and he shot our coworker who was mildly annoyed with us. So, there are multiple endings. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, 'cause, I assume people would be pretty, annoyed with this. The other ending, you have to take a bunch of pills at the start of Chapter 5? Okay. That makes sense then. Maybe if there's like a chapter select, we could just go do that right now. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise I might take a chill pill. But it's good to know, that you can, get a different ending. But this was honestly so abrupt and so intense. I know I don't really want to criticize games where people work very hard on them and stuff, but, I kind of wish that this wasn't in the video game. So, that's where I'm at with it. I also really wanted to see what happened to that lady and see what her cause of death was, but I guess we just don't see that. Yeah, maybe Ridley shot him and killed him. Okay. Well, I like this game a lot. Does anyone know if the other ending is better? Like, or it's not? It is not. No way. They might correct this. Okay, so all future content will be free, so they might make the storyline differently. It's probably worse, actually. Oh. Okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. We are not gonna continue playing this game. And I guess we're gonna wait a few months, or maybe like a year, and hope they fix it. That's it. Also, hi, Tesla. No, we're not gonna do YouTube, because I'd like to see the other ending if they, like, fix it. Like, I thought they were at least gonna be, like... I thought that was gonna be, like... Because I also thought it was gonna be 12 hours, so I thought that was gonna be the midway point, and things were gonna get really weird. And, like, he was gonna go through, like, a schizophrenic, psychotic breakdown. Yeah, we can check it out again around Halloween. That sounds like a good idea. Anti-memetics win. That would be a lovely stream. It was supposed to be 12 hours. I was really enjoying it. I was down to play for the next like 6 hours. I was willing to chill and just play for like 6 hours. So they do not plan to touch the story mode again. Can they reconsider? Good night, everyone. Oh. Bearded Gru, that's interesting. He pretended to help Jack and... oh. I'll check it out again around October. We'll aim to get the other ending. That's the best I can think of. Because this was wonderful. This was wonderful. I would have loved to play more of this. This was one of those few games where I'd want to stay up for like 12 hours playing it non-stop. We could have had an extra 6 more hours of Cruise New Game. No! It's just, I don't... You know what I mean, right? I don't know. The voice acting was really good. The story was really interesting. Like, they were doing so much with, like, what they had. This ending makes me feel like they got bored of it. I could see that. Yeah, I thought they were at least gonna be, like, Autopsy Simulator. Or not Autopsy, Mortuary Assistant level. Of, like, you know, like, short, interesting little endings, maybe. But there was also a longer game, so, like, maybe... I don't know. Graveyard Keeper is still the best Autopsy game out there? Well, I guess we'll have to play Graveyard Keeper. The Game of Thrones, the ending, I don't know if I'd go that far. That is pretty darn far. I would accuse very few places of doing that. Assistant Grimmy DLC? I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. It was a bit comedic to you how, he sighed and groaned. That's also very fair. That's very, very fair. I can see where you're coming from with that. I personally liked it just because, like, I don't know, I feel like it was better than most voice acting I hear in games, even if it was a little bit, like, because, like, you know, it appealed to me. I feel like it could have been 2 more chapters long. I feel like they could have gone in a lot of different directions. They could have gone quite a few different ways. They could have gone for the old, like, I sacrificed my wife to some sort of demonic entity. They could have gone, the way of, like, I killed my wife, but, she actually was never dead. And, she was doing some messed up stuff. I don't know why the flip we were afraid of that serial killer. Did they get framed for it? Like, did they get framed for coming into our house and pushing our wife? Because she died of someone pushing her? I'm so confused. How did that work? What about the serial killer we were terrified of? Yeah, and the Wengus that was eaten by a human being. Ridley, that man was too weird to go unexplained. Ridley was just a dude, I think. Ridley was the best part of that game. Ridley, I felt like, was fine. No Wengus payoff. I would love to see if they work more on this, because this was honestly like a 10 out of 10 for me until what happened. And I don't mean to be rude about that, but that dropped to like it dropped to like a 4, maybe 5, if I'm being honest. And I mean it in like the actual scale. Like it was very average after that. I don't know. I can also see, like, as the game went on, I was just like, Ridley's not rude, we are just crazy, which I thought was very funny. Was this made by 2 different crews or something? Maybe. I don't know, though, because the story was pretty decent up until a certain point, so... I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. So... Endings are an important piece of media. It's fair to... Well, I mean, the thing is, it also felt like it was just starting. Like, Like when I saw the like pictures in the hallway, I was like, "Oh, it's just starting. This is awesome. This is like the midway point where things are about to get crazy." Yeah. Yeah, I thought we were gonna fix the generator, go back in and do lots more too. I thought we were gonna have something where it was supposed to like show that we were actually living there, and like we were supposed to like have this like cool like weird like time where we start to figure out like, oh whoa, wait a second, we've actually never been going to an apartment. We've just been like going to like this place where we used to live. Like maybe it could have been empty. Maybe we could have like gone through the person's house. Maybe it could have been that like we were. There could have been a million different things. The ending was really sudden, didn't feel like it earned the twist, really kind of soured the whole experience for me. Yeah, that's how I feel too. He never ate his floor spit, he never did. I did like that his coffee was slowly developing mold, though. That was really cool. To quote the first ending of Rising of Isaac, and this like that, it was over. Yeah. That felt like it was at the exact midway point for me. I thought that was perfect as a midway point. That was like one of my favorite games midway through. So that's how I felt about it. I'm very disappointed though that it I don't know, it ended just as I thought, like, this is amazing, this is gonna get really interesting. I don't know. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I thought we were gonna like see all those paintings of like our dead wife, then we were gonna slowly figure that out. Maybe she could even be some sort of like weird demonic and she could have gone missing. She could have been mistaken for like another person, like, and had like her body like desecrated, like that one lady. I thought that's what it was gonna be like. Her body was desecrated. Maybe it was used in like a cult like ritual, something really interesting like that. Then she could have been trying to like pull you into hell or something. Like there's so much they could have done. So much potential. Yeah. You called a taxi and the same day a taxi driver supposedly murdered that woman? Wait, what? Really? I didn't even catch that. Just being trolled by Steve? But I thought it would have been so interesting. Like, I was thinking, like, the ring and, like, her throat could have been, like, her communicating with them somehow, but she's dead, so she has to use dead bodies, and, like, that would have been so cool. And it could have been, like, half of, like, him, like, being super schizophrenic and half of him actually being, like, possessed by demon. It would have been so interesting. Okay, whatever. It's over. It's over. Alright, well. It's over. Let's raid. It's over. I'm sorry. I was really excited about that though. I'm so sad. Thank you very much, Jag. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 8 months. Thanks for the stream, Grimmy. Interesting game choice. Shame hell. Yeah. Good to have you back. Thank you very much. I had a very nice couple of days off. And tomorrow I'll be back for something. You know what does mental breakdowns affecting your life really well? The Father. Ooh, is that a game or something? Or are you talking about your relationship with your parents? Good luck! Good luck, everyone! It's very realistic. If Jack does not take his meds consistently, he pushes Steve the psychotic to kill Jack. If you take the meds religiously, he falls into a weird world that has a psychotic break. Game is about realism, so no demons, no cults, no aliens. Well, I mean, they could have made it realistic. It's just, It didn't really feel that realistic either. Like, if it were realistic, I don't think, like, someone would have broken in to mess with the dead bodies to go, like, look, you killed my sister. I'm here to make you feel a little bit bad over time. Like, that's weird. And also, there were, like, no... I don't know. That's insane. And then the window was repaired at the end? I don't know. Like, but I appreciate, like, where you're coming from with it. I just don't know if it was... Oh, no, I'm very familiar with people that are psychotic and have psychosis. That's not usually how they behave. And then there were, like, no marks on the bot. There was some marks from, like, the throat hanging stuff. That she was supposed to have committed suicide? The window repair was 36 hours later? Well, I think we could track, like, you know, say that was psychosis. Like, it just doesn't make much sense. Like, he came in and repaired his window to mess with him? I kind of like this character. I don't think it's very realistic, but I kind of like... I'm thinking how weird someone would have to be like, this'll really mess with him. I'm gonna repair his window. Like, that is hilarious to me. That is flipping hilarious. So sorry. That is really funny to me, though. I'm sorry, that is really funny. I really like that as a concept. I'll take it. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I really like it. I really like it. I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay, you're confusing the murder victims with being victims of Steve/Jack. No, but Steve was messing with the bodies and putting things in their bodies and apparently repairing his windows. I liked it though. I liked it and I still thought it was pretty interesting. I'll be real with you. I thought it was a pretty good game. I just really like the idea of someone being that weird. But, anyways. I think it was a very interesting game. I think that, they could definitely do different stuff with it. It wasn't something I was personally, like, as, connected to by the end of it. So, I would love to see more of it, and I would love to see if they chose to go in a different direction with it. Whether that be, psychosis, or, paranormal, or, like, whatever they want to do. Like, break their window when they're not looking, fix the window, clean everything up so they think the window is never broken, honestly. Also, it had blood on the brick. This was just such an interesting game. This was an interesting game. I really like the concept of that. I would like to be that type of person now. That's like a Better Call Saul, like, level of, like, mother flipper mode. I won't say what. It's a good show. If you've seen that, I can recommend it. It's kind of similar in that regard. Let's raid Grape. Let's raid Grape. I don't know where she is in FinFan. She's probably having a good time with it. If you guys want to jump on and play Final Fantasy with Grape too, I think you can. I think you can. I'm not 100% sure. Everyone, Grape threw out. Oh, she did. They're very, very fun. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by here today. I really greatly appreciated it. You have no idea. I really did. I'm very sorry for thinking the end of the game was funny. I thought it was a very interesting one, but my apologies. I think they did a very interesting job with it. If you give them a diet of antipsychotics, you bet it will break. Well, no, I mean, I have some family members, very close ones, that have gone through a lot with that kind of stuff, and it was interesting to see how they did this stuff, but not really. They would not have fixed windows in a psychotic rage. I don't like, but anyways, it's a conversation for another time. It's a conversation for another time. I thought the game was very interesting. Would have loved if that were the midway point. Probably would have been one of my favorites of all time. But how it was there, really fixed the window. But he didn't talk to him about it, and he just ignored him. Anyways, I loved it. It was very nice. Thank you so much for paying the cat tax. You guys all have a good time with Grape. She's a lovely person. I am probably immediately gonna go head off and go get something to eat, but it was lovely. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Sorry for thinking the ending was very silly. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. I'll think about it more. Bye-bye. 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 Drink water. I don't know if you can hear me still. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.